¿Dónde? ¿Dónde está el morning? I don't know what I'm doing. Good morning, guys. What's up? You don't have access to a kitty cat. I apologize. I do apologize. I'll prove it to you. No kitty. But how you guys doing? Now the pets will be casting, so is that DPS drop? Yeah, I don't Oak, I thought that exact same thing. I was like, fuck, I liked it being a beast lord or a beast. I liked it being a berserker. It's weird that that your pet is a beast lord when you're a beast lord. I like the berserker idea better, but whatever, it's fine. A lot of people really wanted it to be a beast lord so that it would cast slow for them because they're lazy. Like an offhand proc for slow isn't good enough. Yeah, he'll now cast spells that are lower than me and won't stick. Right? It's just crazy. All right, brutal. I have to mute you, buddy. Sorry. I love you. That man's going insane over there at KestonTV. You guys are nuts. You guys are nuts. Yeah, so they cast Drowsy. New quest in Ogok to test the from Clerg new task. Yeah, we'll do that too. We'll do that too. In fact, here, you guys, obviously we're going back into the thing. What's up, Scar? Scar, you came to lurk without cat slapping me a million times first. Are you okay? Do you need assistance? Blink if you need help. Guys, they changed the inventory window. They made it fatter with bags. They did all the things. Well, I think it already had bags. I take that back. But you had me muted if I thought I forgot to turn on the mic. What's up? Morning, coffee. If Druid Heal not shit, triple dot is legit. But Shaman gets new heal too. Well, new line of stoicisms that snare you instead of lower your attack speed. I think that's a good compromise. So you could do Necro, Druid, Shaman? Weekend has Wiz, maybe. Who doesn't love some fat bags? I don't know if I was reading the patch notes, and I don't know if increasing the pet is going to increase the level yet. That might be in future patches. But we're gonna test it anyways. Obviously. All right. Beast Lord wrists. Jesus Christ. You there. Got it. And then what was my other earring? It was the Beast Lord earring. Got it. Ranger. Danger. You can go in there. Wait. Okay. Is it in there? Oh, that's weird. Then I go back to equipment. Shit, what would equipment be? Ah, man. That's okay. That's okay. Hey, we changed the inventory screen so your muscle memory stops working. Did you notice that too? It's okay though. I like this better. I like this better because it gives me more information. I like information. Mage pet reported as goated with upgrades. Makes their hit point go strong. Maybe. We're gonna see. We're gonna see how it feels with Beast Lord. Hey, what are you doing? Huh? I don't have a ton of moats is the problem. I kind of wish I spent a bunch of time like Tabbiton doing D4 moat farming, but at the same time, I'm too damn lazy to be doing that shit. Lustrous! Oh, so lustrous. Yoink. I was on Brutal Stream. I did not get a notification that you were online. It's okay. You're here now. Yeah, it kind of... It didn't send out any notifications today. It just kind of like ghosted me on. Path to partner completed. Oh shit, I can apply to partner today. Oh shit, boys, we can apply to partner today. What's up? I need to do that later, obviously. Oh, hi, kitty. The fuck? The music was weird. Where'd you go? Hey, why don't you come up here? Come on. Come on. Yeah. There you go. What a good girl. What a good girl. Come here. Come here. So come say hi to chat. Hi, chat. I am the real streamer. What do you mean meow? Do you want to meow? You want to meow for everyone?
I'm back, baby.
You want to meow? Huh? I know. I know. You're so cute. What if we get... You have seed... She was rolling in seeds. You want treats? You want treats? Come on. Come on, you can have a couple of treats. I got you. Come on, up here. You're not even gonna get all the way up there. What a goober. Not yet, Puddle. I will in a minute. Let me get my gear put on. She's totally gonna dine and dash. You guys know, she's gonna dine and dash. She's got the ADHD on her today. But yeah, Puddle, I'll look at it in a minute. Just give me a second. Fucking goober. Main hand, and then we want to do the toothy tooth. Can you, hey Chica, can you like chill for a minute? I want to do, I don't know what I want to do here. I think we want to do Bloodfire in the offhand. Resist at 1,000. Yeah, I'm really perplexed about why Twitch doesn't notify very well. I remember back in the day it was a thing. What are you doing? Here, you can have pets. Okay. Yes, kitty. We love you. We love you. You're the best. You're the true streamer here. Everybody knows it. Right, and then Earthshaker. All right, we're good. We got I think I'm set up. We got the Whirl Till You Hurl, and then we'll put the pet heal back over here. I really think I like this Warrior Monk Beast Lord, and we're gonna see how it feels once we have access to all our things. Once we have, sorry, when I say access to all our things, I mean now that we have all the new stuff going on, I wanna try it out. I want to try it out. So we shall see. I don't know why I'm keeping all these gloves, because we literally only use these things. They're the best in slot for everything. Damn, sorry. All right, anyways, guys. Good morning. Good morning. Thank you, Gore. It's a very exciting morning. We've got a new patch in. We've got spell upgrade system in. We have new heals for the druid. We have upgraded stoicism line for the shaman. We have a few other things going in. There's a new quest to do in Oguk, apparently. We don't know what it's about. We'll have to go check it out, maybe. There's a bunch of stuff to look at. There's new UI elements. There is the Beast Lord pet was changed from Warrior Berserker to Warrior Beast Lord. Don't know why. We'll see how it goes. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. We might have to screw around with some stuff. We might even try the Necromancer. There was no mention of Empower working with dots yet, so that might not be a thing. Other than that, it's great to see you guys. Well, it's great to see you guys. I will tell you right now, I made a decision. This was very difficult for me to come by. But with the way the channel's been going, I decided that we're going to take tomorrow off. Bye, Stoats. Yeah, I'm going to take tomorrow off, and then we're going to hop back. We'll hop back in on Wednesday. But yeah, welcome in. We're going to goof around today and have some fun. And then, yeah, I know tomorrow's the last day of this server, but I just have zero interest in doing it. And I'm going to take a break before we hit the hardcore bullshit on Wednesday. So I'm just letting you know now. So it's not, so you don't feel like it's a surprise. Yeah, we're going to come in on fresh on Wednesday, but that has nothing to do with today. I just wanted to get that off of my chest because it's been eating at me all morning. So there. Cleric officially dead class, boys. Go shaman or druid. Dude, they didn't even nerf it that hard. It has a 1 second cast time, which is still fast as fuck. 5,000 heal is still basically a C heal. And I bet if you upgraded it hits for more. Implied renewal versus promised. It's not even that bad, you silly people. It's still gonna basically be exactly the same as it has been. It's just not gonna scale quite as well, I think. Game dead, no more, can't play. Shit's too good. Shit's too good. Anyways, some people wall peeked in new sub to see more areas with mobs. Oh, that's neat. Guessing it's the lobby zone for Ixar. Tomorrow isn't last day. Okay. Okay, Puddle. Okay, Puddle. You know, Puddle, if you keep talking shit, I'm not going to zoom in on this inventory for you, buddy. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. No, I'm still going to zoom in on the inventory. I just need a chance to get this set up. I need to get set up for the day. Zoom in pretty please. See, Puddle, that's how you ask nicely. You see that? Does he know these characters get transferred to test? Oh, for fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. The end of this you know what? I'm done. I'm done with you guys. I don't know why you feel the need to just be this way. Why are you guys the way you are? Yeah, I'm gonna, you know what? You know what? End of stream today, I'm deleting this character. Fuck all of you. Fuck all of you. You want to play that game? We're deleting the character immediately. Not immediately. Immediately at the end of stream. But that's fine, because like I've said 1,000 times, I'm never going to play on the test server. I'm never playing on the test server, and to me, these characters are deleted, and I will absolutely 100% delete my character at the end of stream today, because we're not playing tomorrow. You got your way. You got your way. You pushed me into a corner. Anyways, enough of that bullshit. Let's put you here and you here. Pristine studded leather gloves. Oh yeah, these were the high dex ones. Fuck, my pet is screwed. I don't think my pet can't even use. My pet can't even use the damn. It's the end of the server as we know it, and I am fine. Nerf bat hit a homer on PR. Do you really think so, Feltro? Okay, guys, all crying aside, do you really think Promise Renewal is that much worse? I don't see it's a big difference. 5,000 point heal after 12 seconds? You really think that's that bad? Like, seriously. Explain it to me why it's that bad. Considering like the highest amount of hit points I've seen so far is 7,000. So it's at least a 80 to 90% heal, even on the most geared person on this server currently. Even if it only healed you for half of your life, that's still a ton. So explain to me. It's 200 more mana, but it's OP as shit. I don't know. I think it's balanced. I think it's more balanced than it was. Anyways, it's the 300 more mana. Fair. Do we know what the Druid and Shaman heal? And you know what? Though? The longer cast, 1 second isn't that bad. 1 second cast is not that bad. Anyways, let's take a step back though. Do you think that do you think that they increased the mana cost on it to mitigate that people ranking it up so that when the mana cost goes down, it'll be back to being OP? Thoughts? I think that makes sense to me if that's what happened. Yeah. So this is a preemptive thing to where promise renewal is amazing, but it has room to grow and be, I don't know. It's turned into a moat dump. I mean, every single spell is going to be a moat dump. I was talking to some other streamers like Nighttime last night. I don't think I'm putting any moats in anything. I think all of my moats are going to go into spells. I don't think I'll put it. I might level my gear up to like +1, maybe +2, and then it's all going into spells. No matter what spell it is, probably. Yeah, the moats are going in my butt. Oh man, you guys. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't actually want these. I don't want these. All right. Emote +4. Accept. Anyways, do you think if I go Bard and Monk for my first two classes, would Cleric or Paladin be better as a third class? In that one, I would say Paladin would be better, Thug. Paladin would be amazing with Bard and Monk, in my opinion. His volume is a little bit lower today. I turned him up by 2 and it's the same, equal now. I know yesterday it was a little tunneling or big room. For who? Me? Wait, what? My volume is low? All of my stuff is hitting at the same decibels on OBS. I think it might be a you, Sephiroth. Did you, if you have your headphones on, did you hit the volume knob on the back on accident? I do that all the time on my headphones, and then I start going through all of my sound settings until I'm like, oh, I fucked it up. Noob Scanner, thank you for the prime, my man. Welcome in. Volume is good on man. Okay, cool. Well, we don't know the third secret upgrade path yet either. True, Mardigans. True. That build is going to be rough on your endurance bar. For what? Paladin Monk Zerker? Oh yeah, Paladin Monk Zerker is going to wreck your endurance bar. Good luck with that. Paladin Zerker Bard is good too, though. I actually did Paladin Zerker Druid to 50 and it sounded great. He sounds exactly the same. That's what I thought. We're good. That's okay. Sephiroth just probably like kicked a wire or two. It's fine. I'm just surprised you all don't like watch this muted all the time. To be honest, I sometimes try to listen to my voice and I'm like, nope, muted. No, you are quieter. Shut up, minion. Shut up, minion. I don't trust your trolly ass. Also, thank you for the input. I love you. I'm 100% serious. I can't do anything about it. It's literally the output is exactly the same it as always is. So maybe it's a Twitch thing. Maybe I finished my partner push completion and Twitch decided to soft nerf me. Who knows? Actually, I want to go look at this. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. I want to see this. I want to see the achievement. Creator dashboard. Path to partner eligible. Apply now. Woo! What a good day. Wish me luck, boys. We're gonna put that application in later. Okay, now back to the video game. Sorry, I know I'm doing Super Space Case today. What's partner even do? It increases It increases my bit rate allowance on Twitch. Blizzard. That's the only part you care about. Other than that, it's like mild monetary gains. Like very mild monetary gains. But we'll go from like a 5K cap to like an 8K cap. Or yeah. Does Twitch still take half? I think the split becomes better, Sephiroth, or maybe not. They've done some weird things. Like if you look down in my about section right now, you'll see that it says things like what is that called? Hi, kitty. Yeah, that's what it's called. It's called Hi, kitty. What is this called? They do weird things now with it, so it's like I don't know if I actually get anything different. It's called sub point goals. Sub points. So the more sub points you have, the better split you get in certain tiers. So I don't think getting partner really, I think it might just affect what tiers those are. I don't know. It might be 10% more. It might be not. I don't know, Gore. Like I said, I have to actually go through it all. I haven't looked at it in over a year when we failed our partner push last year. So it's something that I have to do. And I just haven't, it's kind of one of those things that I just like, I'm just letting it happen. And I haven't been actively paying attention to it. All right, let's look at the inventory. Let's look at the inventory. I think we got everything that we need here. So my pet is amazing. My pet is amazing. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. There's one more thing I got to check. Do I want the Beast Lord arms or do I want the Monk arms? What do you guys think? Oh, Monk arms. Monk have endurance. And once I bump them up, they'll have the same. Oh, but these have dex. Do I want I want dex. Nope. Nope. I want the dex. Give me the dex. All right. There we go. All right. Now let's zoom in on this bad boy. All right, so this is the new inventory window. Yeah, we're good. I got this. What does Dex do? It increases my proc chances and my accuracy because it increases, I think it increases your attack. I don't know for sure. Actually, let's look at my attack. 366. I mean, this is strength and Dex. But it definitely affects my attack to some degree. Anyways, my sub expires on July 1st. What bad timing? To what? This channel? I'll be here. We'll be here, buddy. We'll be here on Wednesday. Okay, so we have a whole new inventory. Look here, we got hit points, mana, endurance, ACs. The ACs are easier to see. They're not like melting into the equipment. We got velocity, we got the hit points, mana and endurance regens all in one tab. We have all of our different things that shows what the cap is and the heroic. Like how many heroic stats do we have? Keston, I just want you to know I would subscribe to your OF. I don't have, yeah, that's never happening. Even if I fail as a content creator, I'm not going to OnlyFans. Then again, 20 bucks is 20 bucks. Pet window is different. It still doesn't have pet stats, unfortunately. But I wanted to look. Yeah, I can't use this now. It's not a berserker. Damn. Damn. How sad is that? So we got to put that away, and we got to put that away. Now we got to come up with a belt. We have to come up with a belt and a weapon. Oh, I know. We can give it the fandangle weapon. There we go. That's close. That's close to the berserker weapon, right? It's got a little bit. It's got a damage proc on it, and it's got a 1.1 ratio. 14 dex. That's not bad. We'll just straight up warrior this bitch out. We just got to give him a belt now that that doesn't suck. You can search for Keston's Monk OnlyFans channel by entering OnlyFans. Heyo! Nailed it. Look at that. My Fane even went up to 131. It even went up to 131. All right. So I need a belt. I need a haste belt for my pet. Give me a second. We got the warrior belt that we could give him. But I'm wearing the warrior belt. What do you think? It's got dex on it. It's got 8 AC. This is hard to give up, but I think I'm going to just give him the belt. I think we're just going to give him the belt. Anyways. All right, so then, but now I need a belt. I'm thinking the monk belt. The monk belt is close. The monk belt is close to it. Storage. Wait, where's storage? Oh, here we go. Currencies. Okay, so you have to go to storage tab and then currencies. You guys can't see that very well. Hold on. Hold on. All right, let's hold on. Okay. So they changed all this shit. So you have to go. So to get to currencies now, you have to go to storage, and then you go to currencies. But then you've got your augments, your activated something, activated items in storage. What's an activated item? Is it like an amulet of necropotence? No. Wait, hold on. What if I pull it out of here, and then I put it in there? Oh. Yeah, but it's for clickies. It's literally a clicky window. This is nice. I like this shit. That's 10. They just gave me 10 free slots. She's making you muffins. She's making you muffins, boys. Not the Afridi boots. We want the journeyman boots. What else? What other clicky do we have in here? I have Norrath. Mask of the Deceiver. Activated. Activated. Where you going? You made muffins and then you left. Don't sleep. Don't sit on the mouse. God damn it. Or whatever the D's of me is from point shield. Yeah, but I'm gonna wear the shield. Like the shield, I'm always gonna be wearing in my any slot, right? So they've got the any slots here and here. I want the shield here because it gives me a decent amount of AC. I like it. That's like an all. It's an all item that can go to everything. I will say though, we could always just put it in the back slot. You can always just put it in the back. They fixed that. So I don't know if you guys noticed, but before they took away the back slot somehow on this, or maybe it's because I had a bard instrument in it actually. Never mind. Never mind. I'm an idiot. It was a user error. Just ignore everything I just said. I want to get this to a +3, but I also don't want to waste my motes. I also don't want to waste my motes. My shit is bananas. B-A-N-A-N. I just wasted a mote. I don't care. All right, let's figure out. Okay, so the pet uses motes on slow. Use motes on slow. What if we use it on the pet instead? I feel like we should use it on the pet. So the pet is level 39 warrior beast lord. It's got a full set of amazingness. Oh, hold on. I messed up. I gotta give it a better pair of boots. I literally have a better pair of boots for it. Lustrous russet instead of rubicite. There we go. Inventory. Indicolite, lustrous russet, belt of the four winds. Nailed it. Okay, cool. Really curious what it casts. It's going to be the same as the shaman pet, Gore. Did they change something about the pets? Not the pets specifically. Well, okay, so this pet, yes. They just changed its classes. It was warrior berserker before. Now it's warrior beast lord. I wish it was still berserker, but whatever. Pet needs to proc swarm pets so you can be the beast lord. The beast lord. All right. So, Spirit of Kabesh. We're going to keep this bad boy up right here, right? And then we're going to +1 it. So, let's go ahead and... That's not how you do that. Spells. Spirit of... Damn you. Kashek, not Kabesh. What the fuck? Cash. So, we should be able to... There it is. There it is. Oh, wait. I'm an idiot. It was right there the whole time anyways. Okay. Storage. Currencies, mini moat. Oops, hold on. This is weird. So let's see if it changes anything. So mana 250 or 200, cast 2.03, upgrade. So it decreased the mana and cast time. It immediately decreased the mana and cast time. It looks like it's the same upgrade path. It's the same upgrade path where you have to put 2 of them in. Can you zoom in a bit? So hold on before we do before we +2 it. So let's make him leave. We'll see if it's a higher level yet. So it's still level 39. We still haven't got to level 40 yet. Let's go upgrade to 2. Okay. Still level 39. How much did the cast time go down? A bit. It does say Spirit of Kashik 2. It does say Spirit of Kashik 2. So it is, so the rank is going up. My friends list has whipped. I thought in the patch notes they stated it's only a few things at the moment. It is Neurobia. I'm just seeing. I'm still testing it. I'm still seeing if it didn't say anything about increasing the level yet, guys. By the way, in the patch notes. The patch notes didn't mention it at all. I'm still trying it. Sorry. I should have prefaced this with that. All right, so let's go with Shah's Lethargy. So it depends. Like, let's look at Shah's Lethargy, my slow. All right. So there's the slow. We'll go to currencies. We'll go to mini motes. So it is 1.5 second cast. And it is 36 mana. It is now 35 mana and 1.01 second cast. If we bump it up to +2, it is now less than a second cast and only 34 mana. I'm out of motes, basically. So we're only going to be +2ing stuff for right now. But is there a resist modifier on it yet? Duration went up and reuse. Oh yeah, and it goes up, and the duration is higher. And the reuse went down to 4 seconds. That's pretty big. Actually, the slow, being able to recast the slow is pretty awesome. Did he? Oh shit. I think that's gotta be a mistake, right? That's gotta be a mistake. If you put them in one at a time. Oops. That's funny. So this is looking like 10% each level, roughly. Yeah, we went from 34 to 32 mana. It's now down to 0.92 cast, 330 duration, and it's still a 4 second reuse, which is fine. But the recovery is 3.3 seconds. I don't know, maybe with the mode upgrade system, if they figured why not just use any modes? I doubt that, Devlin. But maybe. You never know. It could be. It could be. But then people, I mean, yeah, because there's so many spells, it could be a thing. It's hard to tell. All right, so heals. Let's look at Spirit Salve. Let's look at my Spirit Salve. Heal amount is 456. It is still 456. So it's not going to increase my heal. It doesn't look like. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, it doesn't increase the amount healed. Do you think the dot duration will get extended? I have dots, I think. No, I don't. I don't think I have dots. Oh wait, no, I do. I have malaria. I have envenomed breath. Let's test it. So where is duration? Duration is 0.42. Let's up it to 1. Still 42 seconds. Let's get to 2. Still 42 seconds. So dot duration does not go up. Are you in invocation? No, I'm in inversion. This Escalate System kills Spellblade invocation. No. I don't think it actually does, Squats, because it reduces. Remember, the reuse has to be lower than the spell cast. It's reducing both. You're fine. Seems consistent with not increasing the power of the spell but improving the efficiency. That's understandable though, because the dot builds would be OP. Just another thing to add to the empty promises list. This is a good approach for a first pass. Not too crazy, but still worthwhile. What do you mean empty promises though, Sabra? Do you think they've given us empty promises? I haven't run into any. Yeah, this is just the start of it, guys. Like, I don't know. Same for housing. What do you mean by empty promises, though? They keep putting stuff in. I never heard housing by launch ever said once. They said that they want to do housing eventually. I never heard them say they were going to do it by launch. Really? Like, clip that. Wherever you heard them say that they were going to do houses by launch, I want you to clip that and send it to me. Fucking science that shit for me. Give me proof. I'm getting a little tired of your broken promises. Promises. Broken promises. Development takes time. Typical gamers needing everything perfect right at the start. Anyways, moving on. It's on the Discord. Find it. Give me proof. Give me proof that they've made promises. All right, moving on. What else do we want to upgrade while I have some moats left? What else do we want to upgrade while I have some moats? The heal. I wanted to finish the heal. We want to get the heal to 3. I'm not a huge fan of this heal, but I do really enjoy. So wait, the cast time is down to 0.9. Now it's down to 0.96. Like, this is a really fast heal. I like that. Oh wait, no, it's because I'm in invocation. Damn it! I'm an idiot. Hold on. Let's just go into Spellblade. Or recover. Recover. Okay, now look at the... Okay, the spell looks a lot different now. This is on me. This is my bad. This is my bad. So the cast time is 2.9. 2.9 instead of 3.5. Click on game FAQ. Okay, I will say though, the fact that when I'm in inversion and it shows the actual cast time of the spell in real time is pretty cool. Or sorry, this is Spirit Salve now. Shaw's Lethargy at level 3 is a 2.7 cast time. That's not bad. That's not bad. It's not fast, but it's better than 3.5 seconds. If I can get all of these down to like a 2-second cast time, I would be happy. I mean, I'd be happy if it was a 1-second cast time, but still. The one thing I don't see on here, is the resist thing. I don't see the minus to resist thing. Is there housing in game at launch or planned for later? Yes, at launch. There will be they will be accessible from the East Common Lands tunnel. Okay. Well, they have until the 28th to get the housing in. If not, it's an empty promise. I don't see, I mean, you say harder to resist, but I don't see it in, I don't see the numbers, is all I'm saying. Like if I open this up and I go into over channel, does it show up? No, it doesn't show up. Would you see on a life tap spell and see if it goes up? Yeah, we can do that. Let me go SK Rogue Shaman. Also, we legitimately have new rogue poisons. They have combined rogue poisons. All right, well, guys, you've heard it here. You got me the proof. If they don't have housing in by the 28th on launch, then they can go F themselves, and it's all broken promises, and the game's gonna be trash. You heard it here. On fuck, guys. Sabra, I'm always gonna take things and run with it. I'm not poo-pooing on you, by the way. I'm not poo-pooing on you, by the way. we're having a bit of fun. I hope you're taking it with a sense of humor. All right. We're gonna boycott the game. No, fuck that. We're gonna play the shit out of this. Anyways, moving on. Let's load spell list SRS combat. When did houses get added to live? I can't remember if they existed when I played, and what were they for? They were added quite a ways into it. It was like a guild house thing, or originally. Timu Hero's Journey. Oh God, you guys are goofy. Keston, answer the most critical question from Coffee. Did dot duration get extended? No. No, dot duration did not get extended. You guys could have answered his question. You were paying attention. All right, Drain Spirit. Drain Spirit. Spirata. Wait, don't I have a... Oh, wait. Oh, shit, I forgot about this, guys. This is new also. Check it out. Somebody... Guys, someone's been watching. Hold on. We're going to come back to this. This is too funny. Someone's been watching Keston's channel. Hold on. We'll come back to that. Let's see what happens to Drain Spirit. I'm assuming. Hold on. I'll show you in a second. So I am assuming that any of these, like some of these. Anyways, let's look. Tier 1 Drain Spirit. We want to see. I don't think the amount is going to go up. It stays the same. So the only thing that changes is the cast time and the mana, along with like recovery and shit. So you can't make the drains better or stronger specifically. Unfortunately, you can just make them more efficient. Yeah, and the minus 200 on magic resist is not increasing. So we don't know where the math is for that. We can't see it. It's okay after you play. No bad memory for me. Cast time reduction is big. I mean, cast time reduction is big, guys. But there's a chance for more. The resist thing bugs me that I can't see it, but it's fine. It's probably not added in yet, like the note said. Well, the note said that things are harder to resist the higher rank they are. They said that part is going in right now. We just don't have visual proof of it. We just have to take them at their word for it. They're probably trying to identify how to handle the damage without making it too OP. Agreed, Kellner. Agreed. What we sciencing? Nothing. We're sciencing the spell stuff. We got the new spell stuff. Like Torgors, of course we're upgrading Torgors to the best of our ability. It's going to go to +3 immediately in my book. It increases, like Torgors, the duration is increased. That's big. That's huge. Like my slow is now over 3.5 minutes. That's big. because some of the fights last about that long. Anyways, all right, so we looked at the spell system. We'll go test it out and see how it feels. We'll go test it out and see how it feels in a minute, but I want to show you guys something else. We do have new what are they called? We have new rogue poisons. So they have combination poisons now. We're gonna have to sort these by level. Fettering poison. Fettering poison is a root and a snare. Okay, that's weird. That's weird. But that's okay. They have other ones. Binding poison is slow and snare. Look at that. There's a slow and snare put together. Neurotoxin is befuddling and weakening. So it's a slow and what is this? Mana drain? Mana drain. It even says how much it drains the mana for now. Thanks, Sephiroth. What percent on slow? We don't know. It doesn't say. To this day, I still don't know. Yeah, mana drain and slow for the win. Do poison proc on bow attacks? Not yet. Unless they fix it this patch, it does not. It did not last week. Mind rack poison, concussive and clumsiness. So clumsiness is a new one that they added in. It slows spell speed or spell casting times. Slowing their spell casting speed for 330, and then concussive has a chance to interrupt spell casting. So that one's really cool for mind rack. Thought drain poison, we have befuddling, which drains their mana and interrupts casting. No, they didn't get percent on slows. We don't know what they are other than say whatever they said on the Discord. I have a question on primary, secondary. Hold on. Let me read Kellener's first. If you look at it, if they increase the damage, it would make wizards insanely strong. You'd have faster cast times, reduced mana cost. Wizards would be in every build just to AoE nuke everything. True, Kellener. It's something that they'll have to look into. I'm fine if they only reduced, minus the pets, if they only reduced the cast time and mana cost on spells, that would make playing a caster that much better. If I can get all of my cast times down to like a 1 second cast time, I would like to I would like playing casters so much more. I hate hard casting long cast spells. Inversion's amazing, but I'd rather be in Empower. Anyways, there's a bunch of nuances to it. I like where they're going. All right, animated. So anti-magic poison is concussive and banishing. Banishing, if you don't know, removes a magical effect from your opponent. So it's a dispel. And it works really well, actually. Rogue slow parses the same as walking sleep. Is walking sleep the level 35 Beast Lord one? Stearns, thank you so much for the prime. You rock star. Appreciate you being here as always. Okay, now for the fun part. I kind of hinted at this. This is where I feel like people are watching my stream. You ready? So they added a new UI element into the game, and you can set hotkeys for it. You guys ready for this? Stances and invocation bar. Balance stance is a yin-yang symbol. Evasive stance is a dude running with wind past him. Mage hunter shows a dude with a shield with a spell bouncing off of it. Defensive is a shield, ranged is a bow. Striker stance is striking. I just really feel like this is cute. This is awesome. Offensive stance, Chandler stance, all of these different stances. Now, you can right click on them and you can either show hidden ones, hide them. When you switch stances, more stuff goes onto the bar. I don't have Berserker stance on there yet because I haven't loaded up a Berserker. But when you switch into that invocation and or stance, as you can see, it shows you which one you're on and how long until the next one. You can swap. Yeah, it's all new icons to learn, but that's fine. Can you close the bar if you don't want to see it? Yeah, of course you can, Coffee. Of course you can. But that means I can clear up all of this stuff right here, and I can put this invocation bar like right here. I like this. This is nice. You can also do display types, buttons only. You can show what stance you're in, invocation, or you can show what stance and invocation you're in on the bar. You can also show display type and put it on the bottom. Actually, I like that. I like that a lot. That's nice. Anyways, window background, you can just close it. You can do escape to close coffee if you want. I got you. I brought it back. Sorry. So you can do buttons only. You can also like you can make it vertical. You can move, you can do all the things with it. Did they copy the icons from another MMO? EQ2. A lot of these come from EQ2. We actually talked about it on stream yesterday. Naughty places. Naughty. Anyways, I like this. I like this one right here. This one makes me happy. So if I go to my loadouts and I load up a Berserker, let's see what Warrior Monk, no, Paladin Bard, no. Yeah, Paladin Bard Beast Lord. Let's just swap to that real quick. It should show it should show the Berserker stance on here now, like right here. Put it up here. Hold on. Yeah. Where's Berserker stance now? Is this it? Yeah, so there's Berserker stance. Now, if you don't want a specific thing on here, you can right click on it and you can say hide the Berserker stance. Or if you're like, oops, I didn't mean to do that, you can go and you can bring back the hidden. But they don't go on the bar until you have access to them for the first time ever. So you do have to play, like Berserker stance didn't show up until we popped onto a Berserker. Can you still have them just in text? I don't think so. What if we pick up Mage Hunter here and then we look for Mage Hunter on here? Can you just swap them? No, you can't. You can't do that, unfortunately. And if you try to hold right click on them. So if you want them only in text, you guys can still pull them off, make them into icons, and put them on your bar down here like you normally would. So if you don't like the bar, you can close it out and continue doing your hotkeys and make your own hotkeys on hotbars if you want. If icons, can you see the cooldowns? Yes. So when you click on it, the entire stance part goes on cooldown. You can see it counting down. And then you pop back over here. You see that? I know it's harder to see because it's a little small for you guys, but it works pretty good. So it's fixed. It'll just make a different hotbar. You guys are you're such fucking haters. It's not, you don't, like, if you don't like it, that doesn't mean it's fixable. It just means it's different. Jesus Christ. You're all a bunch of haters. I think this shit's cool. Anyways, moving on. Kind of dumb and wasted time. Man, you guys are haters. You guys are all haters. It's okay, because now I can get rid of this shit. I can just toss all of this stuff. This makes me so happy. I had entire things dedicated to all of this, and now it's all in one bar. I love it. Recover, divine, aversion, just toss all this stuff. Anyways, unfortunately, now I have to make a whole new thing. So let's go back to the half-elf warrior thingy that I was going to mess with today. Hating since 1999. People hate change. Now, in fairness, Coffee does always say, I hate change. He's never been shy about that. Never been shy about that. Now, I want it down there. All right. Put that bad boy like right there. Oomph. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's a little small, though. I wish I could change the... I do. Oh, wait. Button size. I can't change. Wait, guys, hold on. I'm an idiot. You can do show text. And then you can do button size. We can bump that up to like 120. Hold on. I got you. Bam. That's not bad. That's a lot better, actually. You can do it a bit. You can change it a bit. You don't have to memorize the icons. It does have text on it. I lied. I lied earlier. Now, you can't get rid of the icons as far as I can tell. Buttons only. And it saves your settings for each different one. Anyways, trying to catch up on the systems. Do we know if instrument mods can become exaltations, or do we still need to instrument swap? No, you can. Check this shit out. So because you have the any slot and instrument mods can go into first and secondary, a lot of people will put a shield in their any slot, and then you pull your instrument mod out, like Denon's Horn of Disastrous Exaltation, right? And then you can just put that into your shield. Or if you're dual wielding, you can put it into your weapon in the focus slot, because it's a focus slot, right? And then you can have all four. You can have one in each hand, like drums. And then in the offhand, you could put your lute, and then you could put your piccolo into one of the shields here, and then the other thing, the brass horn, in this one. So yeah, you don't have to instrument swap at all in this game once you've put the time and effort into it. We don't like change. We're just here to bring down your excitement. That's not true. You guys love it here. Did you check your new shaman heal? Give me that. I haven't seen it yet. No. We have to go buy it, don't we? Or there's no way they gave it to us for free, did they? Doo-doo-doo. So, Spirit Frenzy Paragon, Quick Buff, Whirl, Keep, Evasive Toss, Berserker Toss, Strikey Strike Toss. Honestly, I don't know what to do. I have so much more real estate now that I'm tossing all this stuff out, which is good. It's huge. Let's see. Taunt, we'll keep on there. Disarm, begging, intimidation. Hobble of Spirits can go right here under quick buff. That can stay here. Taunt can stay there. Heroic Leap and J Boots are all clickables. Good. All right. What are we doing next? Got the client installed on work PC in case I'm at work when the name reservation goes live. Nice, Hayes. If your Piccolo's a two-hander, that means you can take it into the shower and wash it as fast as you want to, buddy. Next, I'll be putting Braille in the icons. Touche. Touche. Can I just get an actual shield that can be shown on your character that has a horn built into it now? I don't know. Secrets and Chan had a meeting. We will revive EQ2 inside of EQ. Secrets is a huge fan of EQ2. I would not doubt if something like silly like, say, Sarnax became a playable race in EQ1. I wouldn't doubt that at all if that happens, like down the future or down the road. So things like that. So, okay, what were we doing? You wanted to check out Shaman Heal. That's right. Oh my goodness. So I need to do a loadout and go back to... let's do Shadownet Rogue Shaman. Swap. Swappity swap. And then we probably have to go... Oh my god, get down there. Get down there! Get down with your old bad self. All right, let's lock it. You know what? I want to show text and I want to do button size too. Let's do 100. 100 should be fine. It might be a little big though. It's a little big. Fuck. Channeling. Channeling's awesome. So is empowering. Sure, why not? Well, son of a gun. That sucks when you have like a ton of these, because then it's so big. It's so big. That's what she said. Maybe I'll put that here and then the hotbar up there. I don't know. I'm gonna have to rethink my UI placement and all this stuff. We're gonna have to rethink all of it. I mean, I like the icons. I personally put icons into my thing. So I don't know why people are such haters. I don't know why people are such haters. All right. So mass imbue, no, nonchalant. Okay, I do need to go buy all of these. I do need to go buy them. So let's just go to the easiest place to buy spells. Easiest place to buy spells is North Row. So North Row portal gate, whatever you want to call it. Plus 10 enchant clay gameplay. I'm sure enough people complain. When you upgraded spells, did it show any negative resist mod? No. It did. It's supposed to be harder to resist coffee, but it didn't show actual numbers. Even on a spell like Drain Spirit, which is a life tap that had the minus 200 resist on it already, bumping Drain Spirit up did not increase that number on the spell. So we just have to take them at their word. We just have to take them at their word that the spells are harder to resist. They implemented a system that wasn't even started yet within 2 weeks that updates about half of the stats they want to change. If you understood the amount of work to even get the framework coded to do such a thing in this old of a game, I would say it would be worth giving them grace to implement the whole thing and judge that when it's done. If you knew how pet lookup tables worked, I would be amazed if they could get it working in 2 weeks. Yeah, Chair. I mean, I think a lot of people here, for the most part, are down with that. But then you have the people who don't understand and they just want what they want and they want it now. Well, what do we want? This. When do we want it? Now. And that's okay too. That's just game. That's just how it's that's just how it's always been. But that's a good take. I like what you're saying. I'll probably use my own because it makes my brain happy. I want Karen's. You should level up something like slow and go to sky. Try using a non-leveled slow on some stuff and then compare the leveled up one. I mean, we're gonna go to sky and try a coffee. I've already upgraded the slow though to level 3. So this is the new Ixar city that they're kind of working on. It's more of a placeholder. It's more of a placeholder than anything else at the moment, but it works. And this is why I come here, is because it's the easiest place to find spells, because they're all just right here. Shaman spells, nonchalance. Nice. Nice. And then where's my Shadow Knight? Wait, any Necromancer spells? Wait, all Necromancer spells. Shadow Knight? Wait. Hold on. We can't use any of these. Never mind. Let's not buy those. SK smithing, tailoring. Yeah, this is new too. They added a loom in and they added a smithy in with smithing supplies and stuff. For those of you who did not know. All right. Nothing to buy here. Anyways, so are these the nice Ixars? Yes, they're the nice ones. What will that reduce the feel for needing a class that reduces resist on targets? I mean, Shaman, Enchanter, Bard will always have other things that will be favored, but just not feel like they're needed for that specific reason. Dude, Kelliner, you have so many things to do with 3 classes that if I don't have to cast Tash or Mallow ever again, I consider that a win. And I don't feel that that pulls away from the usefulness of that class itself either. Personally. Poisonally. Oh yeah, no, these guys aren't nice. Sorry guys. No, I did the faction work and became ally with these guys specifically. I became ally with them specifically. and unlocked Ixar. Oh god, my UI is going to be so terrible on this first character that I haven't played in forever. Can you rescribe a spell that is not upgraded? What happens if you try? Let's find out. That's a very good question. I like that. All right, we got all the new druid spells. Also, why is my book like this? I don't like the book like this. Display types, large icons, classic. Nice. Nailed it. Small? Wait, hold on. Bars only? What kind of spell book is that? It's weird. Let's do the normal spell book. Can you upgrade spells with spell scrolls, or is it just modes? Too bad you can't copy UI loadouts like in live. You can, Cookie. The problem is if you copy it out like in live, if you do copy it, it copies everything, including hotbar buttons and socials, which is why it's so, for me, it's so annoying. Oh shit, I forgot. Instead of making it, yeah, never mind. I can fix this. What were we testing? Oh, Shaman. You can copy it out, but then you lose all your hotkeys. So what I'm going to do is when I make the game, when I make the first character on Wednesday, I am going to spend a good probably 30 minutes setting up my UI the way I want it, get all the filters the way I want them, right? Do all of that, and I'm going to use that as the base with no hotkeys or anything on it. It will be the base UI that I copy all others from. And then each character will then, from that point, each loadout from that point will then start from a fresh setting. And then I don't have this thing where I have a glut of different ones that are all fuckered up. Has there been a time when everything is opening on Wednesday yet? No, we don't know. We don't know when everything's going to happen yet. They haven't announced it. I feel like tomorrow's probably when they're going to announce it. Announce it. All right, let's swap back to Shaman. You guys wanted to see, so we upgraded the slow. So we want to see if, so we have slow. We have slow 3. We have rank 3 slow. Does that mean that we can now purchase wait, which one is this? Togors? Can we now purchase and scribe a new Togors? We cannot. So you cannot, once you've ranked up a spell, it doesn't look like there's a way to derank it unless you I think you can delete spells in this game. I'm not sure. Let's see if we can find it. I don't even know where to look for Togors in this fucking book, though. Oh wait, hold on. We got to be getting close. Here it is. Can you delete? Can I delete this? Delete. Delete? No, you can't delete in this game. That's a Monsters and Memories thing. That's a Monsters and Memories thing. Wait, no. Hold on. Are you absolutely sure you want to delete Togor's insects? Yeah, no, it's not. We could delete. So you could delete it and start over. Try putting the spell. Oh shit, that's a good question. That's a good one. I like that. Can we put the spell? The item you're trying to add will not work. The item in the slot cannot. So it's motes only. Motes only. I wish, how cool would it be if you could buy thousands of spells and upgrade it to 10 immediately for just plat. All right. To me, the UI can trigger me if it's not set up right. Correct, Cookie. I'm the same way. I'm not actually OCD, but I'm mildly OCD when it comes to that. Imagine 3-int casters and all their spells going through your spell book for days. So you don't have to, it's not that bad. If you want to find your spells, you can actually just type it in here and then open this up. I don't know if this opens it up to the book though. Like, does it open it up to that page? What happens if we go down, let's say page 49, and now we do it? Okay, it doesn't open it up to that book. If you want to find it in the book, you have to search for it. But that's what That's what this searching window thing over here is for. Did we determine if spellcast reductions were universal? Coffee, I'm gonna let you do all the extra. You go do all the science you want on Wednesday with it, please. I don't want to dive too deep into science on that. If you want to go full spreadsheet nerd on it, I implore you to do it on your stream on Wednesday. Keston, so I was wondering if adding the ranger to the monk last night and the endurance drain jumped. Hold on. I was wondering if adding the ranger to the monk and the endurance drain jumped. Could it be because the evasive was charging you double? I wasn't in evasive. I was in defensive. So I didn't even use evasive. Good question though. I did check to make sure I wasn't like, it was definitely just from attacking, not from any defensive moves that we were doing. Use a mode to upgrade something on your first page, delete it, and then try to rescribe, see if it reverts back to 0. We can do that, Chair, real quick. Real quick, we can do that. And yes, we can upgrade Supernova once for you, for sure. All right, so minor healing. We'll upgrade to 1. Okay, so now we have minor healing 1. Right? And then delete minor healing. Yes. Now we grab minor healing. We scribe minor healing, and minor healing is now minor healing 0. So if you delete it out of your book, you start from 0 again. Okay, so Supernova, Wizard, Wizard, Supernova. Stop attack. Why am I attacking still? It's not good. There it goes. Okay. So Supernova. Hold on. I'll zoom in on this before I hit enter, just so you can see it. So mana. Why is the mana more? Hold on. I'm in Empower right now. Hold on. Let's go. Let's get out of a caster stance before we upgrade this. All right. So cast time is 5.67 and mana is 811. Resist fire is -10. I don't think that'll change though. All right. So reuse time has gone down to 11 seconds. Recovery is still the same. Cast time has gone down to 5.56 and mana cost has gone to 795. So hold on, hear me out. If you get this to +10, do you think you can get the reuse time under the cast time? Even though the cast time's going down, I don't think you could get the reuse time under it and make it spellbladeable. But maybe you can. Like, what's the difference? Hold on, let's upgrade it one more time. So cast time 5.5 and 11. 5.4. Okay, so even at rank 2, it stayed at 11 seconds though. The cast time does go down also, Mike, but I don't know if it went... So it went down by an entire second on the reuse. The first... from tier 0 to tier 1. But, so I was like, if it goes down a second every single time... Yeah. But it didn't. It stayed at 11. That's why we science things. My assumption, only after so many ranks it goes down, but not every time. Yeah, it's not every time. But that's fine. So this will never become spellbladeable. What's the shrinky click called from? It's Refugee's Shawl, I believe. Hold on. Yeah, Refugee Shroud. From the mob is called Refugee whatever. He has Refugee in the named. When cast times go down, does the mana cost stay the same? No. Everything changed a little bit. The mana and the cast time both went down. Faster cast will run you home faster if not. I mean, it becomes more efficient overall, Cookie. So yeah, so you don't like overall, it's not that it's going to run you out of mana faster because everything's going to become more efficient. It all goes down so far. Now, keep in mind, everything we're doing is subject to change. This is just the first iteration of this, and they could be moving sliders as we speak, watching me play with this. Not that they've ever watched anything on my stream ever. I love the fact. I love this. This is so cool. There we go. Now we have, okay, so this is so much better. I fixed it. I forgot I could do this. So we've got half and half. We've got stances on one side, and we have everything on the other side. We can actually make the buttons a little bit bigger now. Maybe like 120. Oh, this is so good. This is so good. Screw all you haters. This is awesome. This is basically what I was doing anyways. Now, one thing I might not hate, since I already had everything on both sides, that I wouldn't hate it if you could split this thing up into invocations over here, stances over here type of thing, but whatever, it's fine. It's not the end of the world. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy. Lock. Pop, lock, and drop it. Wonder if you can still make your own and pop them on there. You cannot. I tried. So I have my own right here. So like evasive. Where's evasive on it? It's not a hot bar. It's its own window. Now, one thing you guys will be happy to know. Sorry, fuck. I'm so sorry. You couldn't see that. One thing you guys will be happy to know is that, so like channeling stance. Can't put it on there. One thing you'll be happy to know is that you can hotkey these. There should be a entire stances invocations tab here in the hotkeys. So if you are looking to hotkey these instead of clicking on them like I do, that is an option. Also, for those of you who love doing macros, you can still make your own macros with your own lists and stuff on them. You don't even have to open up. You don't have to open up your actions bar. You can actually just left click and hold, and it'll bring out that hot button for you, right? So it ruins my classic EQ experience. Then turn it off. Then turn it off. It's super easy to get rid of. It is 100% easy to get rid of. I love it. All right. Feign Death, Puma. Let's take a look at my Frenzied Spirit. I want to level it up a little bit just to see. Who knows? Maybe it's just the Beast Lord pet that they hate. I feel like just to reduce some times and mana costs, it is worth it to go through everything that you cast and at least at minimum +1 everything. Because then it starts putting all of the things into it. It does all the things. Most of us all need the quality of life. It gives ease of use for everyone starting out, and those that want something else, they can still do it. I don't know. It is what it is. Invented Bolt. Oh my god, these two fuckers right here. These two bastards need to be moted. I told you guys. I told you I would be spending all of my motes on. Yeah, get that mana cost down, baby. Oh yeah. Every single mote goes into Jesus Christ. All right, you said you wanted to look at the new heals. Let's see, where do they show up? Duration heal, stoicism. You have Slug's heal, you have regular healing, Crag's mending, which we had. So Slug's healing 42. Slug's healing imbues your target with the health of a slug spirit, healing 160 hit points every 6 seconds for 24 seconds, but vastly decreasing their movement rate. So, I don't mind this. Everybody complains that the Torpor line reduces their attack speed, and they're like, just get rid of that. So instead, they added in new Torpor line that snares you instead. So instead of being slowed via attack rate, it's just a snare. Like, you can't move, but I think that's a fair compromise. It's still got a little bit to it. A little bit to it. People are like, just get rid of it. Fuck off. I don't care. You can heal, but you can't run. You still have the Torpor line too. The Torpor, so the Stoicism, the highest one that we have, is the same. It's 160 hit points every 6 seconds for 24 seconds, but it reduces your attack rate. So if you're a kiter, like a dotting necromancer, druid, shaman, you can still do the reduce your attack rate. Or if you're a melee person, you can do a decrease your movement rate. So it's pretty cool. I think it's fine. I think it's a good idea. All this science is overload. Dude, I'm not going to lie, but if we're like running from stuff, I'm going to go into a version and I'm going to cast Slug on one of my friends just to be a dick. You don't got to run faster than the bear. You just got to run faster than your friend. Yeah. Tasty Craft thought the exact same thing as me. You don't got to be faster than the raid boss. You just got to be faster than your friends. Snared. We know it's going to be VV. 160 seems pretty low compared to something like Torp. Could you imagine? But if it increases your regen, what if you're a warrior and you cast that on yourself with Unyielding? Does that even work? Do we have Unyielding right now? Hold on. I don't think we have Unyielding with this build. With this build hidden none. Balanced mage ranged. Yo, we do have Unyielding. Okay, hold on. How does this work? We cast Stoicism on ourselves. Is it an actual hit point regen? And then does it double because we have Unyielding on? It does not. Damn it. It was a trap. Guys, it was a trap. It's just 160 heal. It's not 100. It lied to me. Healing 160 points every 6 seconds. I mean, it's the same damn thing. That's sad. Kres's friends noting use a character with a... Yeah. Too bad they aren't creating spell animations. It'd be funny to see a bunch of slugs just attached to you. Now, what does it look like? Let's see what it... I don't know. Actually, I can't tell what it looks like. I have that stuff turned off anyways. Slugs heal. Let's see how bad this snare is as we're running around. So we've got J boots on. Let's slug heal ourselves. Do they stack? Oh my god, I'm slow as fuck. That would be cool. That would be cool if they stack, right? Let's see. Good question. Good question. There's slugs. And then Stoicism. This takes a long ass time to cast. They in fact do not. They override each other. Sorry. So I don't even know. We have to toss all of these poisons now because we're never going to use not a double poison. Dumb question. Can you play more than one on more than one server? You should be able to. When you reserve your name, allegedly it reserves your name on all servers for like 6 months. So that would only make sense. Yeah, yeah. Banishing. Fettering. Fettering poison's stupid and I'll never use it. Who wants to root and snare? You have to do cleric, druid, shaman, and neck mage, enchanter. Time to go pure. I mean, we'll do that as a hardcore run on Wednesday. I don't feel like leveling anything today. Not really. I feel like doing like testing for the spells and stuff. What do you think? What do you think? Should we? I mean, first off, my cleric's only level 10, so we'd have to level it. My necro mage and enchanter are all level 10. We just have to level them. That doesn't sound... I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what today brings. We'll see what today brings. Test the rogue poisons. I'm going to. I'm just figuring out which ones I want to put on my bar. So, binding is it binding? So, weakening and hobbling. This is probably going to be my favorite one. But I'm always in D1 or higher, so maybe not. What about slow and mana drain? Do you think slow and mana drain is going to be the way to go? Drain their mana by 110 and slow them. I think neurotoxin is going to be my favorite. So blood draw, cobra, stunning venom, neurotoxin. What's another one? Do you get 2 combo poisons, or do the combo poisons just replace the 2? So the combo poisons are on 21. Like all of the single target or all the single utility poisons that we had. So you get blood draw, which is the life tap. You get cobra, which is just a regular attack one, like it's just a proc, and you have stunning, which is obviously stunning, right? So then out of that, you had like rooting, snaring, mana drain, slow, all of these that you had to choose one of those to be your 4th poison. So basically by doing combos, I now have 5 poisons on instead of 4, because this last one, this neurotoxic poison, is a combo. Does that make sense? Because it's on a 21 timer like the single target utility ones. I hope that was a good enough explanation. It would be nice to swap between them as you face different mobs, especially healers, and just slow their heals. And oh yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one, Kelliner. So that's concussive and clumsiness. Clumsiness slows it, and yeah. So we want mind rack poison along with. Oh shit! Actually, that's a what? Hey, we've got all this. We have all of this area right here. So we'll keep those 3 right here. So these 2 we want to keep because we like those. Is there another one that we care about? Like befuddling and clumsy? Thought drain? I think I hate casters. I'm coming to the conclusion I hate casters. Befuddling and banishing. Banishing is really good. We might have to do banishing on there at some point for dispel stuff. So wait, where's the one? Where's slowing and banishing? Hobbling, no. I need weakening. I don't know if it's in here or not. We're looking. Look for a weakening poison and befuddling. I don't think they do they have that? Yeah, that. No, no. Banishing and weakening. Banishing and weakening. Do they have that? I don't think they do. That's not a combo. Banishing poison. All right. So what do we have with banishing? We have concussive and banishing, anti-magic. I like all of these, actually. And then we have befuddling, which is mage bane. Look at all this anti-mage shit. I love this. Snare and clumsy. I don't care about snare. I have an SK. Look at this cool guy. Look at the cool guy testing stuff. We're testing new rogue poisons. We're testing the new slows. I want to go up to Sky and we're going to see if it's easier to slow stuff because our slow is now rank 3. Other than that, I am pretty much out of moats, so we won't be doing it. We won't be upgrading it anymore. Damage over time. Poison. I think it is there a caster stance that prevents spell interruption? Kind of. There's channeling. So hold on. Let's look at channeling. Where's channeling? So there is a melee one called channeling stance. So it's not invocation. Stances are physical. Invocations are casting. All right. So channeling stance, all incoming damage is reduced by 40%. And your chance to successfully channel is increased. So yes, there is a stance to increase spell interruption or reduce it. And then you can usually pair that with Arcane Mastery, which reduces cast times, and spell cast and recovery times are reduced by 25% plus 10%. Additional intelligence classes, the mana cost of detrimental spells is also reduced. No matter what, you're leveling a porter first. I mean, hell yeah. Go team. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. Let's go to Sky and see how it feels with the new stuff. Boo! Whoop! I'm scared to fill out my application for partner. I'm scared. I'm scared. I want to do it right the first time. Coffee, how long until they got back to you when you filled yours out last year, out of curiosity? You're definitely going halfling? Hell yeah. I'll probably go halfling too, honestly. That's like, I think that's like number 1 on my list. Do 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 do. Spell Frenzy 1. Do rogue poisons that do dot damage increase from Shaman, Necro, SK dot AAs? I don't know, Kellner. Gosh, I don't know. I don't actually know. All right, we'll type it out. Look after stream. All right, thanks, Coffee. I was just curious. Is the 35 bonus AC at 50 for Icky Warrior worth it? I don't like playing Ixars myself, so I would say no. So the question you have to ask yourself, is it worth it to you to have a tail? Also, before we get started on this, I just want to show you guys. It's so cute. It's so cute. It's so peaceful. The murderer. She got another mouse last night. And she spent 10 minutes torturing it before I gave up and had to save it. You guys have no idea how sadistic this child is. All right. Does EQ Legends have the XP requirement adjustments that EQ used to have on races like halflings needing XP? I don't know, Tasty Graph. That's something that we haven't really tested. I'm going halfling not for the XP bonus, but just because it's fun. But that might still be in there. I mean, ogre frontal stun immunity is still in. But I haven't noticed any issues. Duskreaver says that there is no they stated there is no XP bonus or penalties. Well, he said penalties. I think he meant panties. No XP bonuses or panties. That's fair. You know what? That makes more sense. Thank you, Dusk. Oh, man. Only wood elf panties. Or half elf. Half elf and chain, man. You know? If you know, you know. If you know, you know. This is how I Pally was killing level 70s as guy as a paladin, cleric, enchanter. I was like, how? I mean, he's got like a +10 Avenger thingy. Of course he's going to be hitting hard. That's my favorite kind of party. Oh yeah. All right, vision. I want shadow sight, please. All right, let's... Oh, I can put quick buff back up here. Hell yeah. I can even put it down here. Harm touch, leech touch, escape. I feel like we should put escape over here, quick buff over here, and then we put leech touch up there. Yeah, I like this. I like how this is going. I'm smelling what you're stepping in. I'm smoking the pancake. Resists. Talisman of Jean Thief. John Sith. What am I? SK Shadow Knight Shaman? I'm down. No, don't change it. Go to load it. Load it, please. So if I start as a halfling druid, do you recommend a race for Pally? So you can, there's so many options. So if you want to, like, if you want to do halfling paladin main, you have to level up. You have sometime between 1 and level 10, you have to unlock another race. High elves are pretty easy. You just have to do muffins and red wine, or you can instead do humans. I hear humans are easy, but honestly, Cookie, I would look through this alias. I would look through this alias that I have, right? And you can, if you want to look through there, either look at the human unlock or the half elf unlock. I think those are probably the 2 easiest paladins. Can they not be Pally? I don't know. I don't actually know what the starting classes are for halfling. We're gonna find out on Wednesday when I play it. All right. Oh shit. I don't have a waist. I don't have a belt. Why don't I have a belt? It's not that shit. Well, I fucked up. I don't have berserker. I don't have a rogue. Ah man, guys, I messed up. Guys, I came up here, I buffed myself, and then I realized that I'm missing items. We need to go to the bank. At least I didn't make the instance yet. I thought Paladin was added to them just like Monk was for frogs. It'd be worth checking. I don't know for sure, unfortunately. I don't know for sure. All right, so what am I looking for? I think I want my rogue belt, because rogue belt is sexy and it's +3. Sexy and you know it. And then we need some form of Shadow Knight pauldrons. Ooh, what's the difference between those and... I can't do that. I don't care about that either, though. What about... I have so many... I have so fucking... Necromancer, Berserker, Bard, Druid. I think I'm just going to do Pauldron, Pearlescent Pauldrons for Shadow Knight, because why not? Why not? Did they change this on accident? No, they didn't. All right, cool. Kill. Oh my god, Becky, look at her. It's got Dex on it is why. All right, let's get back up to it, I think. Right? We're good? Fine. We're good? I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. All right, back to Sky. Sorry, guys. Sorry about that. That was annoying. Wiki says half-elf can be paladin. Correct. I knew half-elf could be. I was saying half-elf or war or human might be the easiest unlocks. If halfling cannot be paladin. What does the wiki say about halfling though, Phoebus? I want the monsters to kiss my furry feet. Kiss my toe beans. Let's be honest, we should all be dwarves and everyone somersault through the air. I mean, that's not a bad choice. That's not a bad choice. All right, let's do create instance, difficulty 0, respawning. We're just gonna start with D0 and see how it feels compared to when we did it before. Also list halfling. So maybe halfling can be paladin right out the gate. You might not have to be crazy about it and unlock races to do it. You might not have to do the crazy thing, boys and goyles. So load SRS buffs. No, I have buffs. I need combat. Combate. Wait, no, we need crazy. I mean, we are crazy. We're all crazy. We're all crazy. They can in later expansions. Halflings got Ranger and Pally. I always thought it was weird. I always thought it was weird that halflings couldn't be fucking rangers until later on in the game. Like, I feel like that should have been something they could have been in EQ, like classic vanilla EQ. It was weird to me that they couldn't. There, who is? Who's she and where is she? You? Oh, hi. Oh, hello. Well, hello there. Dune. I was looking for your stream earlier, but you were not on yet. Yeah, it didn't send out any notifications today. But whatever. So we got a new stance bar. Yeah, we did. It's cool. It's neat. You can also, once you know what the icons are, you can just do that. That's my favorite part. That's my favorite part. Yeah, you got a stance bar. And it automatically shows them and removes them. Also, guys, check this out. You can right click it and hide them to make it smaller if you really want to. But then you can also put them back on. Sir, you cannot use Keston After Dark during the daytime. Minion, I asked yesterday, everyone decided that we're just gonna bleed purple from now on. We're all about that Twitch money. Bleed purple, baby. Bleed purple. Also, it just looks better. It looks good. I mean, do you want to see what it looks like without it? Hold on. It burns SSRs. It just says it's not the same. I think the purple just looks so much better. You ruined it forever. This will never look as good again. Give me dark mode back. I know, right? Can you label them? I'm not gonna know off the gate. Yes, the stances, yes, absolutely. You can actually show, it's right here, show text. I clicked, I like it without the text personally. They're all pretty intuitive though, right? Like the spell hitting the shield with the guy behind it, Mage Hunter, ranged attack. I want to say this is offensive. Yeah, that's also offensive. Also, you can just hover over it and hit Alt, and it'll tell you what it is. Channeler, Striker stance is the fist with the weapons. It's pretty cool. Defensive, obviously. Yin Yang is balanced. Guys, I feel like whoever came up with this bar was watching my stream. It makes me feel good about myself. I feel good about myself. We spent a lot of time setting up those icons and they kind of followed them. Because why not? It's great. Now I don't have to go through and ask them to be changed. Ugh. Man. I'm thinking about getting one of those miniature AC devices. You guys, does anybody know anything about these things? I see them on YouTube, or yeah, on YouTube all the time. The new smallest AC unit ever created, cools a room in like 5 seconds and only $80, made by space engineers. I thought about getting. I want one. I want something like that in my room, like, because my computers are fucking jet engines, man. They're good. I need something to offset my computers. They're little space heaters, man. They suck. Air evaps? I don't know about an air evap, man. It's Arizona. I don't think I need to add. I don't think I need to add humidity into the air. It's gonna make it worse. My son bought one for his PC. Yeah, see, I think it's a good idea. So the one that you're talking about, yeah, I mean, an air evap isn't like bad, but like that's what most of those new tiny AC units are. Okay, your mom is dry. All right, Xandux. All right. So okay. So we had swamp coolers. They're you guys call me evaporators. We called them swamp coolers up in Colorado. And I agree that in Arizona, a swamp cooler is pretty decent because it is super dry, right? So yeah, I think I'm gonna get one of those bad boys next month and see if I can like cool down this room a little, the studio a bit more. You called them swamp coolers in New Mexico? I mean, New Mexico is right under Colorado. Of course you call them the same thing. All right, so we are going to attempt to slow this without Mallow first because our slow is rank 3. And I assume rank 3 is better than rank 0 for landing stuff. In fact, before, we always had to be in that stupid overchannel stance, which is right here. So let's try staying in Arcane Mastery. We'll stay in Evasive. Do I want Evasive? Yeah, let's do Evasive. Let's just see if we can land a slow on her without being in overchannel. It landed. It landed immediately. I don't know if what that means. I don't know what that means, but I think that's just amazing. So it's cleaning her weapons. Look at that. 3 minutes 30 seconds slow. What was that sound? Oh, that sound is our mana drain proc going off from Rogue. All right, it's slowed, so let's go into offensive stance. That's not enough sign. I know. FD and let it fall off. That's not a bad. But then my pet dies. I don't want my pet to die. It's better. So we're gonna do the science with EOV. She's actually not. She's not impossible to land stuff on. She's not impossible to land stuff on. We're gonna do it with the Eye of Vishan that's level 70. It's a way better thing because it was very, very, very difficult to land slow on that. So that'll be a much better thing. So I'm just killing this. However, Envenom Bolt is 2 and Odium is 2. Can I land either of these without overchannel? I don't think I can. What if I go into overchannel now? Overchannel does land. That's good. Odium does not. Whatever. It's definitely enough to keep your gear cool. Might not cool the whole room, more likely to just cool the area at your desk. If it works for that, it would at least make you more comfortable while sitting there. That's what I want, Irehold. I'm not too worried about the entire room. Like if you see, like that's the entire room. It's not a small studio. So I'm not worried about the entire studio. But just having like right here in like this area, because I've got the things right there. We can't see your sweet desk. It's right here. It's right here. So anyways, I was thinking about trying it, but I wanted to ask you guys if anybody knew for sure if those little coolers were worth getting. They're like what, 80, 90 bucks? Do you find offensive or striker stance better damage when using rogue? Striker stance is better for rogue specifically. Ah, shit. Speaking of, we didn't have Reaver backstab on again. Thanks for reminding me. Striker stance is better because it work. Oh, sorry. Offensive. Shit, I don't know. Striker stance works really good with monk, but I feel like offensive works better for rogue, especially when I'm wielding an ass beater weapon, because it increases all melee damage. Anyways, let's move on. When my gear gets warm, I just take my pants off. Yeah, but I mean that I don't want to stream in pants, but I have to, just in case. What happens if I like accidentally stand up? Can't see your docking station. When my gear gets warm, it'll do the job. My son's room is smaller and like an oven, and it keeps it cool. Okay, I'll give it a shot. Just, dude, so hold on. Let me actually, so we tested striker and we tested offensive yesterday. I always found offensive stance does better when I'm doing SK rogue or paladin berserker, because most of my damage in those two setups is going to be from melee itself. Backstab is good, but it's not amazing, right? Striker stance is decent, but striker stance is better, is 3 times damage versus 5 times for non-weapon stuff. Okay, so striker works really good for monk because it makes it 5 times better basically, whereas offensive I feel is better for rogue because you're doing more melee than you are backstabs overall. But if you just want big backstab numbers, pick striker, and then it'll eat all of your endurance super fast. I just made my own swamp cooler from Home Depot supplies in a frozen 2-gallon jug of water. Cost me like 25 bucks. Yeah, no, I don't want to do that. I'm good. Also, like, it's Arizona. You don't really use swamp coolers too much. Like, we have AC in the house, but like, obviously we have like 2 AC units for the whole house. But I don't have my own thermostat in here. So anyways, long story short, the computers I need something to offset the computers. All right, let's see if we can. So I would say over channel, no mallow. Can we get this to work? And we're going to keep our pet from attacking so it doesn't get killed. All right, it landed slow immediately. Without mallow, we immediately landed slow with overchannel. I've never landed a slow without overchannel on Iovation before. Now, I think the best part about this is when it loses full aggro and resets, we don't even have to wait the full 3 minutes. We don't even have to wait the full 3 minutes for this to go up, to disappear, I think. What percent slow is it? I'm told at level 50, Shaman slow is only 60%. But eventually, this is the slow that gets up to 75% when you're like 60, 65. It's not disappearing. I think I lied. We might have to wait the whole time. I mean, option 2 is we just keep hard casting it and see. Well, hold on. Like, we're gonna let it wear off and then we're gonna recast. Or actually, wait, we don't have to. It's not like it reduces. It's not like it reduces the resist chance by itself. All right, over channel. Let's see if it lands again. Resisted. That's 1 resist. That's 2 resists. We are still in overchannel. 3 resists. Okay. Now keep in mind, we don't have mallow on yet. 4 resist. Not looking good, boys and girls. Five resists. All right, let's reset it. Let's reset. We're going to start with Mallow this time and see if it's any better. Now, it's only rank 3. It's only rank 3. So who knows? Who knows what the actual numbers are? Or maybe it's one of those things where it's supposed to be in, but it didn't make it in. Like I said, we don't know for sure because we can't see actual numbers on the negative resist in the window. So we just have to test. That's what all those mini AC units are. It's not a new technology. It's just a new name. I mean, yeah, that's fine. That is fine. Guys, it's all good. I was just asking if you think it's worth it. As long as it's not one of those giant AC units that hangs out of my window. Because we can't block Stoat's window. That would be terrible. You can't block Stoat. Guys, we cannot block Stoat's window. That's a terrible. No. Not allowed. Almost 50% duration increase on... Yeah, dude, it's 3.5 minutes now. It's 3.5 minutes. Well, keep in mind... I don't know. Do I have any AAs that increase detrimental durations? I don't think I do. I think this is only for beneficial. And there used to be ones that increase it for detrimental, but I definitely don't. I definitely don't have that. Stoats will love the cooler area. No, you can combine motes up to +10. They just don't drop that high. No, they drop up to +10. It's the other way around. They drop up to +10 coffee, but you can only combine them up to +8. All right, let's start with Mallow. Do you have a source of extended duration focus? Maybe. We're gonna have to look. All right, there's one slow with Mallow. That's good. Let's try again. Resist. Two resists. Three resists. Man, it feels like I can land a slow, but then like re-upping it is just impossible. Oh, there we go. There's a recast. All right, let's kill it. So if it does reduce resists on spells, I'm not feeling it very much. Right? Like it maybe it's okay, maybe it's not. I mean, we're only at a +3. Maybe at +10 it's amazing. Maybe. As of right now though, it's like it's kind of mid. It's kind of mid. Where's Empower? Arcane Mastery, Inversion over Channel, Arcane, Empower. Oh shit, hold on. I gotta give myself the Puma. Puma for me, Puma for you. Wait, not Mage Hunter. Shit. Ooh, that's Mana Drain. Yeah, get Mana Drain, bitch. He doesn't have any mana to Mana Drain. He doesn't have any mana to Mana Drain. But we still have to hear it. Jesus, it's so much Mana Drain. My cats are spoiled. They don't go outdoors because of coyotes and then they move to the cooler rooms. Upgrade Puma. What do you think? I mean, upgrading Puma's not going to increase its damage. It's just going to make it less mana. Oh, duration. Ooh, hold on. You're right. How much duration? So duration is 130. Now it's 136. I mean, that's an extra 6 seconds. That's an extra 6 seconds. 140. Oh, shit. That's an extra 12 seconds. Worth. 12 seconds is huge. When it's already when it's so small. So crazy level 50 killing a level 70. I know, right? 1 minute at plus 10. Oh, the stance I was asking about earlier is inviolable. It is wizard and bard only, but supposedly makes spellcast interruptible. I was wondering what happens when you get stunned. Uninterruptible. You can cast while running, you can cast while stunned, all of it probably coffee, but it doubles the mana cost. It's like 10% per, I guess. Seems that way. Are the poisons working? Yes. They seem to be working. I currently have neurotoxin on, and neurotoxin was cast that ding bling bling noise you guys kept hearing. That was because of the befuddling poison for draining mana. Well, I mean, that was a fun little run. That was a fun little run. Let's head on out. I'm not super keen on Shadow or SK Rogue Shaman. I just wanted to try it out and see how it felt. But we do need, I feel like we do need to spend some time getting some more moats. I'm out of moats. So we might level something new here. Can you melody spells with that stance on with Bard? Can you melody spells? No, you can't melody spells. You can only melody songs, and only specific songs. Like non-AoE songs is the only thing you can melody outside of Symphony. But if you get all your main spells to the highest rank, you could negate some of the mana cost and still be running around. I want to see Black Burrow. Why do you want to see Black? I mean, we can go see Black Burrow. What would we play? If we did swap out, what would we play? What would we play as? Black Burrow at level 10. SK Neck, whatever. You want to do SK and Neck? Ew. Ew. What's wrong with you? Warrior, Monk, Beast Lord. Half-Elf, Paladin, Bard, Berserker. Edit. Let's stay Dwarf for a little bit. I'm starting to think of a build out of the gate. We could do Warrior, SK, Paladin, Ranger, Bard. SK Rogue Shaman was my planned build, just tuning in, so I missed the testing. What didn't you like about it? Nothing. I love it, Keenan Grave. It's a great build. Nothing wrong with it. It wasn't that I was done with the builds per se. It's that I was done with Sky. The build's amazing. There's nothing wrong with it. We've just spent so much time in Sky that yeah. I love the build. I'm just going to go farm moats instead. No, they actually made it even better. They added in combination poisons. Pal, Monk, Enchanter. Paladin, Monk, Shaman. Paladin, Monk, Shaman's already 50. Sky is very boring. Something with Necromancer. We definitely want to do Necromancer. Paladin, Berserker, Necromancer. But Paladin, Necromancer, Enchanter. How do you ban words in Twitch chat? I won't tolerate people saying natch potes in my chat. Somewhere in moderation, coffee. Yeah, it's in auto mod settings. If it makes you feel better, I don't like natch potes either. I wish that they just leave it patch notes, but whatever. It's fine. It's funny. It's cute. I'm not gonna poo-poo people doing cute stuff. Enchanter and Necromancer. What is this? Warrior Necro Enchanter? No. That doesn't have enough healing. Upgraded haste feels good. Duration finally over 30 minutes. Ooh, good point, Dax. Good point. All those super low things to get leveling them up. Beast, Necro, Enchanter. Beast Necro. Oh, but I can't be a Beast Lord primary. We don't have that unlocked. Like if we had to go to, hold on. Man, do we, hold on. Before class, what's my class unlock look like? What does my class unlock look like? Beast Lord, I would need leather cord from Gorga and silken wrap from bees. So not that. What about Necromancer? We got to be close to doing Necromancer, right? We just need a pulsating ruby from bees. Quit avoiding the cleric. Ah, fuck cleric. I refuse. This is never going to happen. It's never going to happen, guys. It's not even me being based. I hate cleric. I hate the play style. I love that you guys have something to play and it's super awesome and all that stuff, but that noise. We did buy the new heals for Druid. Druid? Ah, man, I wish I had something here. Druid, Necromancer. Wait, where's Druid? How close am I to unlocking Druid? I just need Spire. Ah, shit. No, we can't do that one. Necromancer's close. We just need a pulsating ruby from the bees. It's for science. Cleric. No. Sorry. It's not happening. I love you, but we're not going to do that. We don't need ranger or no. Light damask mantle. Hold on. Wait, shit, what did I hit? Oops. I don't know what buttons I hit. Where is my dragon's horde? Light damask mantle. Do I have that? H-I-J-K elemental light. Light woolen mantle is not what I need. Shit. What's the new druid heal look like? Good question, Rufkus. We'll find out. He's going to get caught playing off stream on his cleric, writing a pally mount in some major scandal. Cause I hate the mounts and I refuse to use them, and I hate clerics and I refuse to play it. And I'm just riding around on a paladin cleric, fucking SK, swapping between the mounts like one of those trick riders. Somebody take some video of it. Warrior Druid Bard, bring back the ringer. The ringer. Oh, Coffee remembers the ringer. That was a weird build, man. I thought that was gonna be so much better than it was. We can't do, the thing is we can't do Warrior Druid Bard. They're all level 50, and yeah, hey, it's okay to have a stream persona in a real life away from us. The mask comes off. He's a filthy cleric lover. Does the shaman heal have a big pop at the end like the druid, or just shittier version with a downside? It's the shaman heals are this torpor line. The only thing that they did different is, so the torpor line has a line of regens, basically like big regens that reduce attack speed, and then they matched it by having ones the same heal amount as those ones, but that snare you instead of reducing attack speed. So shaman hasn't really changed when it comes to heals. It just got a side grade for people who prefer playing melee. What don't you have leveled? We have, hold on. We have, oh look, hold on, my bad. So for things that we don't have leveled yet, they actually changed this window too. Check this out. 50-50-50, Shadow Knight, Shaman, Warrior, Wiz. Oh, it's, yeah, look how it's all broken. Yeah. Enchanter, Magician, Necromancer. Ranger's 47, but we don't care about Ranger as much anymore. Until they fix the range, or until they change, not necessarily fix, until they change the range bows, I'm not super keen on playing Ranger. Necromancer, I'm not against Paladin Necromancer. Pally Wiz Druid. God damn it. They're all level 50, guys. We got to pick one of these level 10s. I'm thinking Enchanter, Necromancer, Paladin. Paladin, Enchanter, Necromancer. Paladin, Enchanter, Necromancer. Paladin, Mage, Necromancer. Paladin, Mage, Necromancer. Load all the 10s. We don't have the 10s as a primary, so we can't. We have to pick a primary that I have available. So one of the primaries is we have Bard. We have access to Bard, Paladin, Ranger, Warrior, or Shadow Knight. Paladin, Mage, Necro, done. Probably. Paladin, Druid, Chanter. What about Bard, Druid, Chanter? Bard, Druid, Chanter? No, that sounds dumb. Doesn't Chanter get Boon of the Garu? Yes. Bard, Necro, Beast. Shit, that's not bad, minion. Bard, Necro, Beast. Bard and Enchanter overlap a ton. That's okay. We're not too worried about overlap. We're just trying to find something fun. Necro Enchanter would get VE plus Boon. Wonder how much sustain that is. Good question, but I don't know. I feel like Paladin, Necro, Enchanter actually might be pretty good. If you can get the dots to work properly. Maybe. But you guys wanted to see Druid for the heals. Druid, Mage, Rogue. See if your pet can tank while you backstab. Unfortunately, I don't have any of those 3 unlocked as a primary, Gag'em. So we can't do that. So we can't do that combo. It has to be one of these. We have to have one of these 5 in the build. I'm trying to think of, honestly, guys, it's not even about meta. I'm just trying to think of something that would be fun to play. I'm trying to just think of something that would be fun to play. Ranger, Druid, Beast. Paladin, Druid, Mage. I actually did Paladin, Druid, Mage last year for a while. It was not bad. Nature Warrior. Bard, Necro, Druid. Oh, wait, maybe. Bard, Necro, Druid. Bard, Necro, Druid. I don't know. Who dat? Who dare?
Thanks for the raid, Gigglage, and welcome you 78 lovely people.
Bardo P, what's up, Giggle? How the heck are you guys? Welcome to the patch day. New raid. How are you guys? Are you looking forward to Rivervale? Guys, if you don't know who Giggle Mage, you've been living under a rock, but you absolutely should be following her if you are not. She's amazing. She's a lot of fun. I watch her every single morning that she streams while I get ready for my own stuff. So make sure you guys get out there. Make sure you follow these people and show your support. She's a lot of fun. She'll be on Rivervale with us. Or I should say, we'll be on Rivervale with her. It was her choice. She chooses and we follow. What's up, Nighttime, you rock star? How did the rest of your testing go last night? Did you find anything new and interesting that we don't know about? Mage and Druid would give you strong DDs on your mage. True. True. You're just following the other streamers. What about mage? What about Bard, Druid, Mage? You know what? I'm doing it. I don't care. And it's gonna be a dwarf. It's gonna be a dwarf. We're doing it. All right, let's save it. Let's lock it in. Copy current UI to this. Copy current. No, not the current equipment though. Save. Go, new combo. Too bad. It's too late. It's been chosen. It's been chosen. Swap. What's up, Saitoko? How are you? That's got to be bugged. That's a bit. Wait, we just did. Hold on. Lizard Tails now dropped from the Lizardman in Temple of Kazakh Thol. Cleric, the wondrous bartender of Oguk, has a new task. Is this going to fix Oguk fashion for racial unlock? We just did that and suddenly it doesn't give merchant faction. Shucks. What does it give? Do you know? What does it do? What's it for? I'll be on the Rivervale as well, but I have this feeling that since we have all this publicity that it's going to be packed there, but I'll be RPing my Lizard. I like that, True Lamb. Good on you. I'm undecided on the RP part yet. I kind of am intrigued, but I'm undecided. 2 more days and I can play. Yes, you can, Grumpy. Nariak is your server since Dark Elves are the best race. That's fair. That's fair. That is definitely a fair take. Oh my god. I have to figure out what I'm wearing. Right. Arms for war. Okay, so we have Valorium. Ew. Imbrued. Valorium. Imbrued. Why not? I don't care. Wrists. Imbrued. Bow of the underfoot. I guess we don't get a bow. I bet we can throw stuff though, yeah? No, we can't even throw stuff. Warrior, Shadow Knight, Bard, Rogue, Beast, Berserker. Well, shit. We're terrible. Shield of the Stalwart Seas. Oh boy. This is gonna be an interesting build. Gigglemage said Nariak will be where all the ERPers go. Gigglemage, that's very astute of you. It's very astute of you. How do you know these things? Yeah, we think this is gonna totally happen. +5 Clerg, Green Blood Knights, Crackneck Warriors, and Oguk Guards, but still no merchants. That's crazy. That's crazy. So like at that point it's still pointless. You might as well just do the Muffin Quest because the Muffin Quest gives everything. My guess is she gonna be there. So Brutal had William D. Arand, who's a very prominent author on Amazon and writes very risque novels, but they're amazing. And like as soon as you guys said ERP server Nariak, I'm like, he'll be there. You're zoomed in at the moment. I got you. My bad. You can see everything. If it's a true RP server, you need to taught languages. True. Everything looks all zoomed in. Yeah, we were zoomed in at the moment so we can see what he's doing. Kind of. It's more like I forgot I was zoomed in. But this works too. All right, so paladin weapon. Let's put that away. Bard. Oh wait, where's my bard spear? Spear O Harmony. Nailed it. I'm amazing. Wait, hold on. We've got Gorgon Head Staff. No, that's Necromancer. We got Enchanter. Got Cleric. We got Mage. Ooh. That's a 2-hand blunt though. Staff of the Water Walker. We have Staff of Elemental Mastery. Things like that. If it's a true RP server, you need to taught languages. He has a cleric item, get him. Dude, there's a few cleric items in here from Sky that I just didn't delete. That is a good point, though. That is a good point. Cleric. Where's the delete button? Wait, where's the destroy button? Guys, I'm blind. Oh, there it is. It's above the inventory bags. Some oiler need to force his hand at cleric. Everyone's got a price. He'll play cleric with enough donations. That's crazy. You're insane. That's it. 100 gift subs, I'll play cleric right now. We'll switch over to it. That's my price. Because then I don't have to do it. Oh man. Okay, so there should be a bard one in here somewhere for shoulders, right? Bard shoulders, where are you? Druid? They don't have any. Oh god. Scared me. Oh, Songweaver, there it is. Cheers. Will you take 120 channel points? I mean, I will cheers to your 120 channel points, Knight. Cheers and thank you. I appreciate that.
Why you bully me?
And I'll take, oh man. Oh man, look at these guys. Some people's children. Some people's children. Okay, so we have Dex, Charisma, all this stuff. We need a waste. We need a waste item. Druid? No, Rogue. Bard? I don't have a Bard waste. We have a Druid waste that has 26 haste. I mean, that's better than nothing. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. Oh no, look, I literally spent all my motes on spells already. I'm all out of motes. Literally out of motes. That's cute. Necromancer. You were careful not to do that? I don't care. I'm deleting my character tonight anyways after stream. End of stream, we're deleting this character. We're taking tomorrow off and starting fresh on Wednesday like everybody else. I mean, everyone's starting fresh on Wednesday, but you know, you get the gist of it. Because I will never play on the test server, so there's no reason to keep this character around. All right, so I need another any slot. I need another any. Any and an outie. We need a shield that I can actually wear, which would be you. And then I need you. I want you to want me. I need you to need me. Ma. Do. And then I need a Salos drum. Wait. What's wrong with me? So, string resonance. Wind resonance. Do I have 2 wind resonance? There's brass. What do you have? You have brass too. Wait, why do I have 2 brass? What's wrong with me? Get out of here. Get out of here, McVaxes. We don't need you anymore. You've been replaced. Where's my damn drums? Guys, I don't know where my Salos drums are. Where's my Salos drums exaltation? Salo. Equipment 49 AUG 7. Grab item. Grab item. Didn't work. Highlight item. Highlight item. Oh wait, is it in here? Hold on, is it on this? Oh, it's on this. That may okay. Hey, highlight item's amazing. For when you mess up and lose your exaltations. All right, we're doing it. We're making the whoopee. All right, I have no idea if this character is any good or not. Let's go. Oh God. Ugh. So we have Jackson's Jig of Vigor. We need haste, beneficial haste. So that one. We don't have a mana regen. So we can just put a health regen there for now. We need no feet. Wish we had epics. Run SK Monk Bard for 3 epics. Oh my God, right? That'd be cool. They haven't said what time on Wednesday yet, right? They have not said what time on Wednesday yet. Fricked, thank you for the follow. I'm caught up. Okay. Just need to combo the streamer, redeem glasses off, then gift 10, and then we get cleric. That's not that what? Oh, I just need to combo him. Then he can't see. That's funny. Why is the 0 blurry? That's definitely 100 that went by. Okay. So I think we're ready. We just need to go to North Row real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, let's put haste over here. Hold on. I got this. 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 The movement. Accelerando. Perhaps. And then we're going to go to North Row and pick up magician spells. North Row gate. Go. Because I've never played magician, so we have to go buy stuff. What do you mean no feet, by the way? No feet what? Oh, wait. Never mind. I'm an idiot. I'm dumb. You're right. Do I have any boots in here to wear? We have lustrous. Let's wear the lustrous on us, and we'll put the warrior on the pet. Right? And the pet's got one more weapon item available. We can give him a bracer. Here, have a bracer. Nailed it. Okay, cool. We're good. You're correct. We did not have feet. Thank you for the catch. I appreciate you. But a range slot, I don't know what to put in there. I don't know. I haven't found anything. I didn't see anything in there, and I'm not too worried about it right now. Maybe we'll find like something important to put in there. Also, for those of you new in here, I am Keston. We play MMOs. We play Survivor Crafters. We play pretty much just any video game we feel like at the time. But we just hang out and have fun. And you guys are all welcome to hang out and have fun with us. So there. And I guess I can say we are also a creator legend now? I don't know. Runebone Fork. I mean, that's not a bad one. Trying to see how far I can get in raids on level 40 Druid War Rogue. Relying entirely on the new heal. Just finished Yale D2, but I don't think I'm getting D3 at 4. Yeah, we have the new Druid, don't we? So let's go. I don't think I want to go Sprouting Heal at level 10. How are we liking the Druid heals? We have never cast a single one yet. This will be the first. This will be a first. So please look forward to it. We're not rogue, so let's toss all this stuff. Wait. In this build, we only have like 2 stances. So it's like, it's all lopsided looking. If I split it down the middle here. That's awesome. How we like it? We liking them prime. I love primes. I love Bezo Bucks. Thank you for asking. Reset filters. Wait, hold on. Not reaching notes. I need symphonic. Make hotkey. There we go. Now we can move. I like to move it, move it. There's velocity. 48. Not bad for 10. So you can be friendly faction with the XR while dwarf. I maxed my faction with these guys, Coffee. I maxed my faction. So you can get your faction up there, yes. I think you start dubious though, so it's not like it's super terrible to do. I'm just gonna buy all of the spells because I don't care. Because I don't care. Do they have the hole? They do. Could get Idol of the Underking. That's not a bad one to grab. That's not a bad idea, Kellner. I dislike that when I type, Wait, what? What's wrong? I dislike that when I type where I'm thinking of an entirely different sentence that I'm typing and some of the words leak in there. Looks like Evan's song is an equipable in range slot. Does that mean if you put an instrument does that mean if you put an instrument exaltation in it? You can't. So the instrument exaltations are locked to primary or secondary. So you could put it in the Evan song, but then it would make the Evan song only primary or secondary. It would take away its ability to go into a range slot. Tuma, 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 tuma. Why are we talking about all the tuma, tuma? I've got pretty good gear and all, but yeah, there were some moments. All right. I was regularly going to Divine Invocation to cast the Hot for an extra instant heal. I love going into Divine and casting heals. It feels so good. Sorry, I'm super distracted right now. Then switching to Empower Evo in time for the heal pop, so I got the bonus. Wait, whoa, that's smart. I love that. Yeah, so when it hits the heal at the end, if you're switching to Empower, you get extra. I like this. That's pretty sexy. I'll have to remember that. I'll have to remember that meta. Stance. But this is classic, so there isn't item effects in yet, so Idol of the Under King is worthless. Wait, what? No, they're in. They have item effects, Fat Map. Yeah, the item effects are in. It's definitely worth getting it for the, even if it's just to have the effect that you can pull out and put in other stuff. Absolutely. Cornucopia. Do I need all these spells? No. Do I care? No. It's actually faster for me to just buy all the spells and then deal with it later than it is to go through here and try and figure out which spells I actually do and don't want. There are better items. I would take the focus and put in another item since it's primary, secondary, and ranged. Correct. Maybe. Depends. Depends. I don't even need to buy this many spells because there's no way we're hitting 50 today before the end of stream, and then we're deleting the character anyways, but I don't care. It's not like I have to save my money. It's not like I have to save my monies. Go super mage. I think I needed to grab I feel weird being a caster-ish kind of person without a robe. I think we should go grab a robe out of the bank. Just cuz. Yay, we've got up to level 89. We're almost there, boys. Just imagine yourself as a battle mage. Battle mage. Idol of the Under King is the only item at the moment with improved healing 3. Yes. That sounds correct. Oh, nice. We're almost done. Look at that. Nice. Okay, cool. Go team. All right. No. It's literally like right here. Check this out. I'm like a robe collector. Wizard, nobles, shining metallic robe, enchanter, mage, apothec, maybe. Hold on, green silken drape, no. Robe of the oracle's loam. Shit, I'm all out of. Ta-dum. Ta-dum. When beta? Now beta. If you mean open beta is Wednesday, no time has been announced yet. Oh yeah. Server show locked to me. I did pre-order with my account. Oh yeah, pre-order beta is on Wednesday. Pre-order beta is on Wednesday. Somebody wanted to go to Blackborough, so we're gonna go to Surefall Glades. Ring of Surefall. Okay, I'm gonna go pee while this teleports. BRB, 2 seconds. 2 seconds, friends. Frundes. What up, kitty? Sup. Left to the right, to the right, to the left. Why would you delete the character? Do you know these characters will be able to test after? Anyways, but I expect changes all week. What's happening? Why are you not KOS at Ixar camp? Because I did all the factioning. I maxed my faction with them so I could unlock Ixar. Lazy. So they liked me. I gave them so many metal bits that they were like, you are the bringer of metal bits, Keston. Be our friend forever. And I was like, you know, I'm down. I'm down. I can be your friend forever. I like this. Do they have a site to help keep track of what you've unlocked? No, but you can just open up your achievement window and see how it shows. It's like ta-da, green. It says check, done. Dark Elf unlocked. Barbarian, have not maxed any of my factions with the Barbarian yet. Froglock, nothing. Erudite's nothing. Ow. Barbarian's the easiest? I disagree. I think Dark Elf's the easiest. Barb is simple, but it's not the easiest. Or press N for your build window and see what you can pick. True. Bum 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 bum. Thanks, Tasty. What about any decent character builders? Yeah, that's it. that's a pretty decent character builder from Morgan. Delivering lion meat to Hollis. Ixar City is the best city. I mean, it's the easiest city, but it's not the best. I mean, more of each faction you need to get up in order to unlock it rather than the ones that you've already unlocked. I mean, yeah, you can just open up your faction window and type it out. Faction. EverQuest. You could look them up and it'll show you what you are at and what you need to get to the next iteration. You can just look at the bar in the faction window. Do. Done, Knowles. Wait, I don't have Malachite. Ah, shice Dukafa. We can't summon mage pets without Malachite. I fuckered it up. Where do I get it? Taquinos. Any race recommendations for a player that has never played EverQuest, and why that? Gnome, because Gnome's master race. Dwarf, because Dwarf's master race. I don't know, man. You can play whatever you want. And I think it'll be fun. I think you should just pick which one is most aesthetically pleasing to you, to be honest. What are we testing? We've been testing the moat system a ton in the spells. Whatever you prefer, but honestly, ogre to prevent stuns from the front. Everything works, and if you don't like it after a while, you're not forever locked to it. Truth. Short synopsis. Short synopsis. It's just beta, so it won't matter what you pick. That's also true. Try a bunch of different ones because it is beta and the characters won't be kept. So this upcoming pre-order beta is the time to try it. I haven't seen a character builder yet that lets you go do gearing and update stats, etc. I am working on mine, but it's slow going because Coffee is not good at this. You should talk to the dude who did the one that was linked. He takes recommendations. Embrace the delete. Everybody should just delete their character. Oh man, jewel crafting supplies. Let's go. No point in being an ogre. The EQ wiki will provide it for each race. I don't believe there has been customizations around races for Legends. Maybe. Only God knows. Smithing supplies, jewel crafting supplies, malachite, oh malachite. That's not how you get malachite. How about you, lady? Malachite, oh malachite. Let's buy all the malachite. I don't think I need more than 100 pets. Oh shit, whoops, wrong button. Oh no, I accidentally bought 1,000, like 900,000 bajillion. All right, we have enough for 1,000 pets. Let's go. I've seen how you treat pets. You might need 1,000. Well, maybe. No, that's how you zone out, dummy. Let's go this way. Shit, I don't remember. I'm not the king of Kinos. I'm not the king of Kinos. Yeah. It's got to be around here. Oh, shoot. Ah, man, I messed up again. Hey, there's that dude that you turn stuff into. Okay, I got this. I'm not lost. I'm just turned around, sir. There's a difference. Fuck. Eh. Is he rage baiting? I wouldn't do that. First try. First try. Hold on, check this shit out. Pet. 8, 8, 9, 9, 10, 10, 10 water 10. Got it. Watch this shit. 3 years later, your mom, Trebek. Wait, do I want to do water or earth? I don't know. Let's do earth. there's a Trebek in here. Your mother, Trebek. Elemental Earthling. Save me! Save me, pet! Get him! Beat his ass! You ranger? Yeah! You got it, buddy. Yeah! You're so strong. You're so strong and so brave. Look at you. Anyways. I miss so much. Did you try Beast Lord Pet? Is it different as a Beast Warrior? I mean, we didn't try it because I went and did Rogue SK Shaman for a bit to try to see how rank 3 slow versus rank 1 slow worked for like resist, and then I decided to just go play something else. And here we go. So I didn't really mess with it. But I mean, the damn thing misses so much anyways. I don't think the casting is going to slow it down that much, guys. Yeah, no, say Kellen, that's not true because it's going to keep spamming slow. It's going to keep spamming slow, and slow is a lot of aggro. So I don't think that's going to help at all. Did you kill the fish? Not yet. We're going to kill the fish tonight before I delete the account. He's awesome until he casts root on the same mob 80 times. Diabolo. Does each race have a unique Beast Lord pet? Yes. 100%. Hundo percento. All right. Create instance. Quit instance. Now create instance. Tranix. Tranix Darkpaw, no! Frog Beast pet is awesome. Pass. Can't you keep the account and character, but it's just become test server? Yeah, but everybody keeps telling me that. And I keep saying that the characters will be deleted, not delete. The characters you'll be done. You won't be able to play these on the live server. And it was like, actually, they get moved to the test server. So they keep saying it over and over and over. So I'm deleting my fucking character. I'm done. I'm done with this shit. I'm not going to play on the test server. I refuse. Orok smash. The druid heals look interesting. Dude, the druid heals are sexy. Oh, you're playing full time on the test server? Neat. You fucking assholes. Yeah, I'm actually quitting. Actually, we're quitting EQ Legends after today. We're done. It was a good run, boys. But we're applying to partner today, so we don't need EQ Legends anymore. What the fuck is wrong with you people? Every streamer should make test server their main server so they keep their tunes as mains. Pass. Fortnite! No, I've never played Fortnite in a day in my life. I don't plan on starting. Where's Spellblade? Do I have Spellblade? I don't have Spellblade, do I? Do I have Spellblade? Wait, why would I have Spellblade? Of course I don't have Spellblade. What a shitty setup. What was I thinking? What's the point of playing this game without Spellblade? Holy respawn. No, we switched. We switched instances. We went to our own instance. It wasn't respawned. We're in a completely different instance now. I'll be the only Minesweeper streamer. Jesus Christ. Man, I should have gone Ranger so we could do ranged attacks. We had so many more options available to us. All right, heals, pet heals, renew element. Not even a good. Well, what would you even consider a good Minesweeper streamer? Seriously. Hot tub mine streamer. Minesweeper. Hot tub minesweeper, go. Oh man, not even a Rivervale server. Yes, Nambi. You could do that you could do what Moon and Sakisha do every time someone types the word test, make it display an emote that says shut up. What spell gem options are there in the UI? A lot. You can do live spell gems, you can do Velius spell gems, or you can do original EQ spell gems, which were very, very lame. But you do have 3 different texture packs to pull from. Have you tried SK Necro Bard? Not yet. Should I? Does gems work? Yes. We know that answer 100% yes. I feel like Bard should get Spellblade because they really aren't OP enough. Sarcasm. You'd watch Stoats Hot Tub but not Kestone. That's weird. That's a why would you sexualize my cat, Puddle? Character builder makes it sound interesting. True. The real question is, does pizza work? No. I've tried that. You share a pizza with an elite. They turned it into an emote, unfortunately. Or fortunately, however you want to look at it. All right, we healed the pet. It's like a 16 hit second. It does heal, and then it wears off and it goes big heal, right? That's Salos. So sprouting is 9, 8. Wait, we can go into empower to make it bigger. And then big heal? Where's big heal? Ka-chunk. Sprouting, Gabanner healed himself for 83 out of 100 hit points from sprouting heal trigger. Nice. Keston, what do you think for leveling? Paladin Berserker Bard or Warrior Berserker Shaman? Paladin Berserker is really strong. Throw Bard in that and you're pretty set. You said it's 10 levels from your level to get motes and not just XP mobs. Yeah, it's 10 levels. They specifically said in a patch that it's 10 levels. So take that as you will. Lurk, thank you, Mage. I love you. Have a good one. Thank you again for the raid. Did they add a cute quality of life for self-buffing? Remember buff up times going through the roof, individual buffs making both. Yeah, they have a thing called quick buff, which you can see down here. And it not only does it cast all of your buffs on yourself, but even single target buffs that you have on your bar, it will cast on every single member in the party, including your pet if you have the AA for pets to get buffs. So you just have to save spell sets to make it work properly. Or most efficiently. Are you going to get this 250 by public beta? No. No, because I'm not going to play. I'm taking tomorrow off, guys. So whatever we get this to between now and tonight, that's it. And then we delete the character. And then we delete the character because I'm not going to play on test and the haters. I like the deletion part of that. I know, right? I know you would love the deletion part, Zhotep. You delete your character like every other day, it feels like. What if they do an event on the 30th though for last day? Then people have fun. That's good on them. I'm going to be doing like out of game stuff, hanging out, sitting in other people's streams, seeing what's going on. Like I'm fine. I don't have FOMO. So what you're saying is I can impersonate you on test. Go for it, Pete. People already take Milk Truck's name and play Milk Truck on the EMU servers. So I'm used to my personas being taken. And that's okay. That's fun. What have you seen around some decent builds with Monk in the build? Warrior Monk Cleric's gonna be really strong, Kellner. It's gonna be super stable and really strong. Oh, I'm like, why am I not getting hit at all ever? It's because I'm literally in evasive stance this whole time. That's too funny. Sprout eel. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Detrimental, calm, Lamberius lambent. So hit point buffs, we could do skin like wood. We could do lesser shielding. We could do, I never did buff. I'm like the worst. We could do tree form, no. True North, no. Spirit of the Wolf is probably... No, we have Bard's Song. We don't need that. We've got the better. And then, bam, quick buff. Ta-da! Zoom. Oh, shit. Anyways. Here we go. Get in there, pet. Oh, my God. My pet's getting wrecked. I'm getting wrecked. Oh, God. Oh God, why would I do this? The mobs are too difficult. Why would I do this to myself? I'm an idiot. I just hit quick buff. That's why I'm dying. Wow, sprouting heal takes a ton of mana. Ugh. You need, okay, so you could play M&M tomorrow, or I could just take the day off and get ready for Wednesday when we're gonna go hard. But you are right, we could, if we were going to stream tomorrow, we could do M&M, you're not wrong. You need to go to the ledge. The scout has range of half the zone and attacks you as soon as you are in line of sight. Damn, we got wrecked. Got wrecked, boys. Rip. Where do I have... I don't have feign death, do I? Well, that sucks. Live stream, you taking the day off? No. You guys are... That's such a weird... Why would you even, who would even want to see that? This is odd. You could eat spaghetti and then do the Macarena. I could eat spaghetti and do the Macarena. You're correct. That's not a bad idea. Just not on stream. Just full cam stoats for a day. We could. Man, this build sucks. I don't want to play this build anymore. This never would have happened if you had cleric. I don't like this build. What about meta is meta for a reason? It's not about meta. I'm trying to think, like, what does this build even bring to the... What am I even doing? I thought the pet would be stronger also. They released a new zone in M&M 2. Can check that out. I mean, we will. We'll check that. We'll check out M&M on Friday. Tomorrow's the last day of our closed beta on the server. Yes. Yes, Dax. Soscam might increase your views. Maybe. Probably. She is a cutie. She is, in fact, a cutie. I was told it's like TOFS. It's tons of key progression. Do we know what level it is? $45 plus. I'm 46 on my druid. We could play it. I'm not playing M&M tomorrow, but I'm not against the idea. Warren Greatstaff, pass. All right, let's do the thing where we go downstairs again. Or Glinting Hollow. I mean, oh, Glinting Hollow. Glinting Hollow is pretty sexy. Savage spirit of your mother. She's praying in her sleep. God, make more quails. I eated them all. I eated all the quails. Please make more quails, God. Let them procreate fine. The finest of the procreations of the wake of the quails, please. Dude, right? Dude, what the fuck? I need to slow. Savage spirit. Yeah. Oh yeah, Puddle. Oh yeah, you want to do Savage Spirit? Oh wait. We're level 10, dude. Come on now. I see they added new mobs. This stuff here normally should be blue. At level 10, guys, we're level 10. It shouldn't be blue at 10. Are you kidding me? They did add new mobs, but not everything's blue at 10. Even before the quote-unquote revamp. Beating fast and swinging ass. If you look at the original EQ map, there's a ton of content that they can add. True-ish. We're so dead. It's an OP. No, it's not even that it's an OP build. It's that you're literally 3 characters. Any build is OP if you look at it like that. I feel like I fucked up. We're probably dead. We're so dead. We're so dead. No, don't touch me. Oh, we can do this. We can just do this thing where you cheat. This is, yeah, just cheat, guys. Just cheat, it's fine. You go back and forth, and then you get banned for exploiting, right? Right? You were out of endurance before the pet got there? Yeah. That's because I got cracked. I got crunked. I forgot to heal myself this whole time. Whoops. Anyways, back on the farm. The water pet was pretty good, though. These hacks might fly on the test server. When EQ becomes DDR, you're clearly not interested in playing this build. You are so clearly not interested. Look, I was just like it's not even about that. It's okay. It's okay. I was trying something out. You're not wrong, but you're also not right. It's Hiya! Get him, Tranix. Build his badge. This build isn't bad. This build is fine. I'm just not playing it very well, and it's Blackburrow. That's all. We're fine. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Hiya! They need to add unkempt woods. Maybe. Maybe. It's not a bad idea. You have completed achievement Guards of Kinos. Faction. Oh, nice. Maximum faction with Guards of Kinos. I'm sexy. Do you feel pretty confident in the long-term support of this game mode from an indie dev? What do you mean? I mean, they're literally not an indie dev anymore. Like as soon as they were picked up by a AAA game company, they quit being an indie dev. Is Jagged Pine Forest in? Not yet. Not yet. Control complete. Minion, we salute you. Ba-ba-bum-ba-bum. My mana sucks on this build. I feel like I should have way more mana, but I think a lot of it is because of my gear, though. Nah, man, I have intel on almost all my gear because I picked Bard gear and Wisdom. Because I have Druid, like, do you think Wisdom gives me mana too? It's so hard to tell. What if we take this off? What's my mana at? Yeah, so Int gives me mana. Wisdom gives me mana. Everything I'm wearing gives me, look at that, Int and Wiz. That should be like old. Oh my God, that's like so much mana. Man. Sir, eat it. Oh wait, quick buffs up. I'm like, oh wait, quick buffs up. We're good. I think neck. Wait, what do we get at 11? We get burnout. That's important. We got elemental fire, which is a wizard. Charisma. But we do need burnout. Let's do that. When do we get the AoE slow? Slow. We get tingling. Largo's melodic binding at 20. Yep, that's what we need. We need level 20 to be sexy. I think you're also really low level where Int Wiz doesn't give much mana per point. True. You're not wrong on that one. I think next instead of mage was the play. Really? I don't know. I mean, what would necromancer bring to the table? Go get him, pet. Yeah, and then we're gonna rain on blades all over their parade. 41 damage. It's bullshit. Snare dot live tap. I mean, we have snare. We already have snare. Nothing runs, so we don't have to worry about live snare. We have dots from druid if we wanted to. Probably. You could run though. Maybe. The 4% crit all is nice. I'm not against this idea. I'm not against it. Doodle-doo. You stupid respawns. That's it. That's it. We're going in power and we're going pew-pews. Yeah, that's right. You got the lich regen? Nah. I'm not worried about the lich regen. Maybe. I mean, I already got bard regen. Eventually. It's just more utility. I mean, I do like utility classes. So, like, I'm not... I don't know. I don't know. I mean, the pet is nice. This pet is clapping. This pet be clapping. And then it's happening. He's trying to bait you into casting fear in here. I got it. Hold on. Where's intimidation? Where's my intimidation button? I'll try it. I don't have intimidation. I'm terrible. Doodle-doo. Could you do elemental plus undead with mage plus necro? What do you mean? Elemental plus undead with mage plus necro? No, you can only have one pet at a time. Legit question, if you spin non-respawn, are there no placeholders? I have no idea. The whole non-respawning thing doesn't really work right now, so I don't even know how that works, Puddle. Sorry. And also, they're still working on the non-respawning, so like it's gonna constantly change, probably, most likely. Zihotep! Speaking of Zihotep, he's like, I'm all about deleting.
There goes the channel. Zihotep just raided with 26 odd ones.
Welcome in, 26 odd ones. We love you. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you for the raid, my man. And welcome in, everybody. We're doing a stupid build called Bard Druid Mage. Mainly just because I can. Delete speedrun, go. I don't have... Fireflux, burst of fire, flame bolt. Flame bolt. Adequate. Melting, so I'm stepping away from the computer. It's hot. I was actually just talking about... Wait, is that because I didn't have line of sight? Let's try it again. I fell in the water. Nice. Cleric, Shaman, Druid. We're not gonna play Cleric, but that's an option. So yeah, guys, go check out Zihotep if you get a chance. They love that. They love them some EQ Legends. They delete regularly to do testing and stuff. So Worth checking out. So is the pet side in the spell upgrade system yet, or only the speed and resist state? Only the speed and resist state in mana state chrono. So we upgraded our Beast Lord pet to +3 and it didn't increase the level yet. Not yet, not yet. Boom. So cool. I love the bolt spells when it actually has an animation. So good. It's so good. Rain of blades. Rain of pew-pews. Bruh. Just die. Thank you. Got him. Split pass sharpshooter. No say. Yes. Lurk mode. Life things to do. Hedrick, thanks for lurking. Appreciate you being here. You guys are awesome. All y'all. Kaban. Kabans. Damn it. I just pulled everything. I pulled everything in there, Mom. Oh my God. Keston, one more day and a wake up. I think I'm going to sleep and sleep tomorrow. You're just gonna sleep the whole day away. You're like, instead of waiting all day tomorrow, just fucking sleep through all of it. Nailed it. I think that's the meta. I think you got the meta, True Chaos. You're just like, nah. Summon bandages, max your skill sounds exciting. No, wrong game. Wrong game. You're thinking of monsters and memories, man. Shit. Well, that's not good. Druid heal! Druid heal! Oh shit. Ah shit. Evasive! Evasive! Please proc heal. Go! Damn it. I tried. I tried! Any idea what time of day the name reservation is going to open up? Not at all, Trebek. They haven't announced it. We assume they're going to announce it tomorrow. Keston, what were some of your favorite expansions on live? Plains of Power. Omens of War. Dungeons of Norrath, or Dragons of Norrath, and LDON. 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 Yeah. I loved LDON. Everybody's gonna like immediately leave this channel now because I said LDON, but Reign of Blood. Dungeons and Dragons of Norrath. I mean, that's yes. Yes, you nailed it. You nailed it. LDON. What's Mage doing for you here? Just the pet and nukes. Pets and nukes. Pets and nukes, my man. Pets and nukes. Bind Affinity. Column of Fire. Cascade O' Hail. Oh shit. Yeah, fuck yeah. New AoE. Pop was bad. POK Bookslur killed the game. I mean, everyone's got their own takes. What's made damage shield 2? I mean, if you remember to cast damage shield, yes. I think there were many things that led up to the killing the game. But POK books did make it feel smaller. I agree with that. Next up, Keston dies from his own ice storm. They turned that off. You can't hit yourself with waves. That's why wave spells are the best in the game right now, mana to damage wise, because you can't hit yourself. You've played a porting class, yeah. If you didn't, it made it super easy to get around. But that's the point that Purify is saying. Like it literally makes the game feel a lot smaller when you add that type of teleporting around. So in one respect, that is killing the game, yes. However, meh. However, meh. Holy shit, he just clapped him. Did you hit him that hard? Jesus. Damage. 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 Flame bolt. Flambolte. If you paying 20 platinum for a port to BB. Paying 20 platinum for a port from my face to your... Wait, from my foot to your face. Yes! Got him. Anyways, paying 20 platinum for a port to BB. Did I miss anything else? Loved LDON, one of your favorites. I liked grinding out LDON a lot. Personally. It was my jam. And there was a reward for doing it at the end of the day. I used to have my handle for so long. I forgot that Marco Phoenix actually came from my monk on EverQuest many decades ago. Merkel Phoenix. Pet level doesn't seem to matter if you give them a high-end weapon. They will cleave for like 160. Yeah, but pet level makes a difference later on when they're like level 39 and you're fighting level 70 shit. They just can't hit it or do anything, which is sad. It might also just be that their skills don't cap out properly. It might not even have anything to do with their levels. Like the max level Beast Lord pet isn't terrible. I thought it was terrible, but it's not terrible. It's not terrible. I thought it was terrible because it was only level 39, but once I played with it, it was like clapping shit. I mean, the pet has really good gear, guys. It's not that the pet is really good, it's that the gear that he's wearing is really good. It's all Plana Hate and Plana Sky warrior gear. So this pet is he's a badass. So I'm thinking I want to get rid of this bard. We're gonna drop the bard. What if we pick up Ranger? What if we do Ranger, Druid, Mage? Ranger, Druid, Mage, or Ranger, Druid, Beast Lord. I mean, but those are all 50. But Ranger, Druid, Mage, and then I could just sit here and shoot arrows. Ranger, Berserker, Mage. The Necro pet's gonna suck balls, though, isn't it? Like, we can all agree that we can all agree that the Mage pet is probably the best pet, right? Like, look at him out there doing his thing. Beast pet, not terrible, just not good. Ranger, Druid, Beast. I mean, the only reason... We don't even have to keep Druid. The only reason I'm keeping Druid is just to try it out, right? It's not a big... Like, Beast Lord has the best pet heal, though. Wait, why didn't you get Sprouting? I thought I gave you Sprouting. Here, Sprout. Sprout, you little bitch. Have you tried new Beast pet on stream if I go back? No, Boone. We didn't really try it. We looked at it for a little bit. We leveled it up. We leveled the spell up to see if the pet levels went up yet, which they don't. But we didn't go try it yet. Mage, Wiz, Ranger, DS on pet, Nuke, and Bow. Ooh. Ooh. I'm not against this idea. I'm not against the Wiz, Mage, or yeah, the Mage, Wiz, Ranger idea. Paladin, Beast, Necro sounds fun. Paladin, Beast, Necro would actually probably be a lot of fun, Yef. The Earth pet is crazy later. It's supposed to be a ranger hybrid tank. Is your pet even level with you? Right now it is. Right now it is. That'll change. It doesn't stay that way because the game's silly like that. And I want them to revamp pets. I don't even care if the pets are bad. Guys, I don't even care if they nerf the shit out of the pets and it changes completely. And they and the pets suck as long as they're the same level as me. That would be amazing. I don't even get, like, for some reason aesthetically, I'm like, if this pet, yeah, we're gonna go change. We're gonna go change out of this build. I want to do something with Ranger as the main, so I can shoot bows at stuff, and a pet doing stuff. Proccing pet heals with Bard Song for haste. Oh shit! Hold on, my poor pet's gonna die. He's tanking everything in their mom. Are you serious? Like, the fuck game? Come on. He's dead. He's dead. Oh no! That's it. I'm out of here. I don't even want to finish this fight. So, it lets you cast heals when you're too far away. I don't know if you guys noticed that. I cast the heals like 2 or 3 times, but I was too far away. But it didn't say I was too far away. So, that's the thing. Woo! A Keston pull. Someone said last night you get less XP if your pet does all the damage. I mean, I don't even care if they do all the damage. But if we switch to Ranger, then that won't be the issue. Can you bug report that, please? Yes, I can absolutely do that, Driving Nerdy. But I also want to test it some more, Driving Nerdy, before I bug report it, so I know that it's repeatable and all that jazz. We got more testing is required. I don't do whatever. Can you take gear out of the pet inventory and put it on yourself if you're a warrior? Yes. You can move your gear around all you want. But if you take it out of the pet slot, then the pet can't wear it, or the pet isn't wearing it. Like, it's actively updating in live, if that's what you mean. All right, edit. Rip Bard. So Ranger. Do we go back to Gnome? Do we say Dwarf? Do we do Wood Elf? What did we choose? What did we decide? We want Ranger. We want Mage, probably Beast Lord. What if what if we do Mage Pet with Beast Lord heals? And then you have the slows from the Beast Lord. You have the extra pet slots. You have the Ranger to shoot stuff. Guys, I'm kind of feeling this. Nah, screw the Druid. I'm done with the Druid. God love the Druid. We tried the heals. The heals are good. Saitoko, if you're still there, I like the Druid heals a lot. But I don't want to play Druid right now. Mage get pet heals? Yeah, but the Beast Lord pet heals are better. The Beast Lord pet heals are extremely better. All right, let's figure this out. So we're gonna have to toss a lot of the gear. We got 2 more pet slots too. Indigo light. Indigo light. He's already back in town changing. It's true. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, boys. Damn, that's loud. I need to turn that down. Only time it's not is when you find an EMU where they hate Beast. Look at this guy. Mage, Beast, Ranger is a good combo. Ranged archery for procs, Beast for buff, heal, slow, Mage for pep, tank, kind of. That's the plan. I need, what the hell? We have arms. We have legs. What do I need? Shoulders? Let's put shoulders in there. We can do shoulders, right? Pearlescent pauldrons. We can do pauldrons of the blue sky. There we go. Warrior. It's all warrior gear. He's the warriorest warrior to ever warrior. Anyways, and then primary out of there. Shoulders out of there. Arms out of there. Wrist out of there. We can wear that. Helm out of there. Thank you for the hydrate. They can equip 2 hands and shields. Dev said so. I mean, we can try it. I'm down. I'm down to try a 2-hand and a shield. We can put the pauldrons back in there. Equipment, pet, shield. We'll see. Ranger plate or chain. Ranger is chain. Oh yeah, we're on a ranger. You're right. I forgot what we were on. So do we have thorny? Valorium, umbral. Thorny. T for thorny. Is it in my dragon horde? Actually, what am I doing? I'm being an idiot. Find items. Type in thorn. Thorn. Grab. Wait, who's better? Strength, stamina, agility, or intelligence, wisdom. Son of a gun. Thorny gauntlets, don't need them. Thorny helm, I'll take it. Grab item, thank y'all. And thorny arms, grab item, thank y'all. Mages could hand them summoned gear if I recall correctly. Yeah. But the summoned gear from mages, this low level, is just AC based. I'm better off doing this in the pet slot. What about a belt? I don't have a ranger belt. I think we're gonna have to fall back to, well, I mean, we got ranger. I mean, we could just leave that. 41% haste. We don't have a beast belt. Hold on. Let's just reset this. Just real quick. Hold on. Clear. Where's the clear? Reset. There it is. We want to do slot. Stat by slot. No, select by slot. Yeah, waste. Find. Belt of the Four Winds. That would be warrior. Shit. Bone clasp girdle. Oh, bracelet of the spirits. Hey, here we go. That's a beast lord thing, right? Hold on, let's pull that out. No, that's shaman. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Girdle of the faith. Wait, is that cleric? No, that's paladin. Monk. Honeycomb belt is druid. Ice belt. Which one? Who's this? That's rogue. RBB Sasha for Frosty is berserker. Skinner belt is not haste. We could just do the not haste. It's got strength and wisdom. Mostly for some reason. Hold on. We used to charm golems to give them fast one hands and Seb, but if charm broke and it wasn't snared, it would one shot the enchanter. We did that with the placeholder, the Illis Wizard Froglocks, Quicksent. You could give pets gear, but you couldn't get it back if the pet died. It was gone, except for charm mobs. Sometimes the charm mobs ate it, but that was like a weird reason. I can't remember why that happened. Sometimes honeycomb belt sounds tasty. Yeah, so tasty. You know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna go here. Instead of doing the haste cloak, because we're not gonna get 40 anyways, probably. We'll just stick with this for now. Ranger earring. Right, equipment. Wait, no, we can't use that. Damn it, I'm an idiot. That's the cloak. That's the wrong cloak. There we go. Cloak of Flames. We got haste. Jesus Christ. Oh man. Okay, wrist. Valorium, ethereal, ruby, and brood. There should be my life. Wrist, find. There should be a something here, man. Shiverback is monk. Shimmering bracer of protection. Damn it. Rogue. Mage. Here we go. Mage. Nailed it. Because why not? You know? Why not? Doom. Doom. Oh, only if they didn't die to mobs. Do it live. Cause then the items poofed. True. Lost a few of those ranger daggers to mobs killed my charm pet. Steel hilted flint dagger. Right, Wraith? Sabretooth73, thank you for the follow. That's the one from Charasis. Charring in the charring Charasis. I can't decide if I want to do rain collar or not. We will take both of them with us just to be safe. Looking for the arrow, equipment, ammo, and then, okay, cool, got that. All right, this is tough. This is tough setting this up. We got ranger mantle, shoulder thingies, go, and then waist, Skinner's belt, nailed it. Look, we got all this stuff. All right, rings. Fingers. Find items. I wish there was I wish there was a checkbox for you can equip. And then it would show up over here. Azure Ruby ring. I think that's warrior. Wailing is necro. Shadow Knight. Dejarn's amethyst ring. Grab item. I'll swap that out in a second. No, that's the amulet. Wait, grab item. There it is. You. Whew. All right. Who's this? Mage. Mage ring. Mana, AC, wisdom, all that stuff. It's probably better than what we got. Grab it. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. What a mess. Dear God. What an absolute mess. I need a weapon. I need a weapon right here. So let's go by slot primary. Primary, find items. Oh my God, there's gonna be so many. Ah, Jesus Christ. We have the magician two-handed staff, staff of the magister. We need something with dex. Any stat dex. Shrieking thingamabobber is rogue. Bard, rogue. Shaman. Wind Howl has dex on it. Grab that item. Primary. Yeah, there we go. Nailed it. All right. I think we're good. Spirit Render or what are the Spine Dragon Claws? I don't know why we have those. Delete them. Spirit Render doesn't have any, it has a little bit of mana, but we don't care about that. So let's keep you in the offhand. All right, I think we're good. Let's go play video games again. This looks like a lot more fun to play, to be honest. What about regen? Epics are going to be interesting. Can't wait. We heard any news about bow damage being viable? It's not viable yet, Wraith. We're still going to do it anyways. Are you using the focus exalts? Yes. Kind of. I'm trying. I'm trying to remember to use them. Oh, here we go. Let's just put this bad boy. Let's just do this. No, wait. Maybe not. What am I doing? What's up, Roy? You sexy, sexy person, you. Oh, right. My other alt or any slot. Oh wait, fuck, I got this. I got the ranger weapon. I forgot I'm a ranger. Why wouldn't I use that? And then that, and then that. There we go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Anyways, bow is actually good. You just need +10 sky bow with the best in slot proc. You just need a +10. It's fine. It's not, there's Jesus Christ. You're better off +10ing something else. That's crazy. That's the craziest thing I've heard. I'm guessing I just grab a random shield and throw it in there. Where's my blade stopper? We'll put it back in. No, I gave it to my pet. Allegedly. You know what? Fuck it. We're putting the ruby breastplate right there. All right. Just need to spend a week to get good. I mean, I feel like that's a lot more than a week. All right, let's go, 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 go. We can do this. Yeah, that's right. How much do pet focus help? Like 1 level. The highest level pet focuses give you a level on your pet. So it goes from 41 to 42. Keston looking ready. Ready for the butcher falling places of the things. For your mother, Trebek. For your mother, Trebek. Wait, what if we spellblade the pet heal? He's a gnome. This is a third character. I mean, kind of. What are those spell icons? Those are the new. That's the new stance bar. They made a stance and invocation bar. So we're gonna go into range stance, and then we're gonna go into invocation of Spellblade. Wow. Looks pretty good. Yeah, you can do more with it. So you could go like show text if you want to know what they say instead of just what they look like, things like that. You can also hide them. So like if I want to hide inversion, I don't want it on there, you can get rid of it. But if you want it back, you can easily bring it back. It automatically adds and removes invocations on swaps. Can you make it bigger? Yes. Yeah, you can make it bigger, you can make it smaller. I have the button size at like 120 right now. Did you just like reset your stat level? Isn't that carrot only level 12? Oh, well, you can do different personas in this game, and when you whatever your lowest level character or what lowest level job in the trio is, that's what level you are. So I haven't leveled mage yet, Roy. So as you can see, I'm a 50 beast, a 12 mage, and a 47 ranger. So it shows me as a level 12 because of the mage. So when I say kind of, it's still the same character, and I have a bunch of level 50s on it, but some things I haven't leveled yet. Does that make sense? So when you say is that your third character, I'm like, no, it's more like my 8th, 9th. Trying to decide if you should start ogre or not. I don't know. That's a really good question. I will probably start halfling just because I want to. Oh, I see. So you got to level 1 of the 3 classes at a time. They don't do all 3 to get... No, they all 3 do get experience, Roy. But I've never played mage before, and I have played the other ones. So it saves what they are. And so once I catch up to the other ones, in my persona, once I get level 47, then the ranger and the mage will both be 47, and they'll both get XP together. But I'm not going to get... But only the lowest level in the trio gets... Only the lowest level in the trio gets XP. And if that's all 3 of them leveling together, then all 3 of them do level together. It's a good question.
Baby.
No, it's a good question. Ixar Necro is the only thing I'm sure of so far. Nice. Was the new quest added to gain Ogok for Ogre Faction quest? It does give Ogre Faction, but it doesn't give Ogre Merchant Faction. So that one's... So you're still going to have to do the muffins. So you're still going to have to do the muffins, guys. Do what I'm going to do. Start as a different race during the pre-order beta and see if I can live without frontal stun immunity until I spend some AAs. If I find the stuns annoying, I'll roll Ogre for the 1.0 release at the end of the month. That's a good point. Muffin Quest is bleh. Muffin Quest is amazing. What are you talking about? Here, guys, when you guys are foraging, you can just, guys, when you're foraging the berries for the muffins, you can just play this song on repeat. All right? It'll never get old.
Fresh from the oven tonight. Golden tops and sugar light. Little halflings dressed in lace. Got adventurers losing face.
All of those halflings got the muffins.
One little bite and you wonder why. Every night keeps coming back. Following crumbs down the dungeon track. Tiny boots on the tavern floor. Stacked so high they can't ignore. Honey glaze and cinnamon heat. HP full with every treat. Party wipes, we got you cured. Buff so sweet it feels obscure. Rangers, rogues, and paladins line up fast when the night begins. Eyes on me when I pass you by. Sugar sparkles and a wicked smile. You can smell it from the quest hall door. Bet you wanna ask for more. Do you wanna see my muffin? Fresh baked magic, sweet and something. Soft little top with a cherry kiss. Every brave boy
We can do beta key later.
Do you wanna see my muffin? Yeah. Stacked up high in my bakery oven. One gold coin and you can come in. Welcome to the Muffin Kingdom. Apron strings and a velvet bow. Got the whole raid moving slow. Tick goes down, we raise him quick. One warm bite does the trick. Mana low, then take a tray. We got blueberry buffs all day. Even dragons stop and stare when they catch that sugar in the air. Roll initiative, roll for taste. No crumbs left when I set the plate. Crit hit sweet with the caramel shine. Everybody knows these muffins mine. Small girl,
They gave you keys to go away? God, no. I have a beta key song, Wraith. That's what they're talking about. My muffin.
Careful now, the top is puffin'. Sugar dust on your fingertips. Boy, don't lose your confidence. Do you wanna touch my muffin? Yeah. Lucky charm in the berry stuffing. whole tavern going crazy tonight. Hands up high for another bite. Late night glow by the firelight. Quest boys linger past midnight. One more taste and they're hypnotized by the half-filling queens in black and white. Whisper soft like take your pick. Every flavor got a little trick. Danger sweet in every bite. Maybe you won't leave tonight. Do you wanna taste my muffin? Warm and sweet with the magic oven.
It's so good. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care what people think.
Yeah, everybody in the tavern rushing. Golden crust and a dangerous grin. Once you start, you come back again. Fresh baked muffins. Tiny queens with deadly recipes. Next quest starts at our door. Bring more gold for one bite more.
All right. We did it. You guys want to hear the beta song? Oh wait, no, we can't do the beta key song yet. We have to wait for Oak to get here because he's been requesting it for a while. That's this guy. I'm okay with it. Are both still underperforming? I feel like they are. I feel like they are. I mean, then I one-shot a blue. But hear me out. I still like they are. You're here all night. You're the one that wanted the beta song, right? The beta key song? Like specifically? I'm pretty sure it was you. Do a train! Alright, we can do the beta key song.
Refresh the page, refresh my fate. Subscriber badge says day 288. Mods say soon, but soon means never. I've been lurking here forever. Every night I'm spamming hearts in chat, typing pick me like a maniac. 3 more hours, 1 more giveaway. You said maybe yesterday.
Where's my pet? Get your ass down here, buddy.
37 minutes, gifted subs, I can't afford to finish. Please just whisper me the code tonight. I swear I'll finally sleep alright. Everybody's posting key emojis, I'm unraveling emotionally. I need a beta key, streamer please. I'll give you all my free time and my dignity.
I mean, then I shoot her for 278 and I'm like, yeah, okay, maybe it's all right.
I changed my username to Keyless Soul. Now the whole chat says I need control. Mom walked in at 4 a.m. Asked me, are you winning yet? I got 12 tabs open for the drop. Energy drinks making my heart stop. You read my message once out loud. I haven't felt this scene since middle school. Someone got a key who joined this morning. Now my villain arc is slowly forming. I need a beta key. Streamer please. I'll wash your car and name.
Beast is a 3rd class for utility. Yeah. It's for the pet buffs and for the pet heal specifically.
Tattoo your twitching mode across my body dramatically. Oh no, another last key of the night. Oh no, you gave it to bricked up gnome 95. I was here.
And slow's not bad to have. Agreed.
I watched your sponsored blue chews segment voluntarily.
Look how bad this eats my endurance though, playing Ranger. Like, how is this okay?
Gaming chair and both my
And then when I go, I mean, I guess because I'm at range, it's not as bad. I can go out of the stance. But this is rough. Now we have to go, what, back into balance?
You know what? It's fine. I didn't even want the beta key anyway. I mean, sure, I've watched every stream for 6 months.
Illusions are not rituals, no.
Sure, I skipped my cousin's wedding for the alpha test. Sure, my sleep schedule looks like a cryptid attack. But whatever. Congrats to user XX free key winner 67. I hope you appreciate what you have. I'll still be here tomorrow though, just in case.
It's definitely not. I kind of put Shawshank's replenishing. I put Shawshank's replenishing on Spellblade, hoping that it we get Spellblade procs, but holy crap, they're bad. In theory, if you were using a low-level weapon, the endurance drain is lower. In theory, I mean, we're not even, guys. This is with the rain caller. This isn't even with the plane of Skybow. Like, if we go to the plane of Skybow, holy crap, our endurance is gonna be fucked. Watch this shit. Watch this. Sorry. Ooh, that snuck up on me. So anyways, I'm not poo-pooing it in general. I don't see the point. I don't see the point. Sabertooth Overseer. I think quick buff is ignoring the increased buff duration on some of my spells, like i.e. Swift like the wind. Yes. Wait. Oh, really? I haven't run into that issue yet. That's crazy. Shit. Fuck, shit, fuck, shit, fuck, shit. No, pet, don't die. No, pet, don't die. Pet, you're too strong to die. Ooh, I don't know what that... Oh, you know, I've seen this. Now, I mean, they're red, but the pet's doing all right. Guys, I mean, we're like mass pulling reds. The pet's not doing bad. I feel like I'm getting, I must be capping out on damage, right? Like, what happens if we go to ranged attack now and we send the pet in, right? We go pet go. I ran into this. If I ran this trio, running beast or mage as first class is probably the smartest. It doesn't matter which one you run first. What's your reasoning for thinking you need to run one of them first? Oh, Jesus. Oh, that sucks. Can't do that now. $281 rip endurance. Yeah, I think the Skybow is just too not. It just takes too long to shoot at this low level. So let's go back to the rain caller. For now. Fernando. Da-na-na-na-na-na, Fernando. Also, when do we get haste? I don't think we get haste. We don't get haste till like level 40 when we have it as a clicky as a ranger, I think. Oh boy. What's for dinner? Spaghetti? I don't know. That's not a bad idea. Oh, we got the pet heal to actually Spellblade. Nice. For like half a second there. We're having a sharp off. We're having a sharp off. Wait, what the fuck? Did you just snare my pet? Pet, get him off me. Pet, save me. Pet, save me. Oh, we got him. We're gonna nail it. Spaghetti? I don't know what's for dinner. I don't think I'm in charge of a dinner tonight. I'll do dinner tomorrow night when I'm not streaming. It's a dust spaghetti. What if we go into offensive? Does offensive work with bows? I haven't even checked it yet. I don't think it does, but it might. Made it through the 3 minutes of ads. Welcome back, Liquid. Welcome back. We missed you. Is Mage Water Pet still rogue? Yes. It is warrior rogue. Okay, so offense stance doesn't affect melee damage. Okay, it does say, it says melee damage, not, it does say melee damage. Not specifically, whatever it's called. You know, the thing that I'm talking about. Physical. I thought it was physical. It's actually, it legitimately says melee, so offensive isn't going to work with this build. Chandler's stance. I mean, I'd take 40% less damage and I just sit here and shoot. It's fine. It doesn't take... the range stance is so bad. Range stance is really, really underwhelming, guys. Like, if you're locked into doing range stance and you build your whole build around the bow, like when you run out of endurance, you're fucked. If you're tanking the mobs, like right now, it's not a big deal. Is there a time when beta will be live on Wednesday? We don't know the time yet. No. Sorry, don't know. We're hoping that they announce it tomorrow. We're pretty sure they'll announce it tomorrow. It's not even just about hoping, but we're pretty sure it'll be announced tomorrow. If not today. How are you doing today? I have to pee. I know that's what everyone here wanted to hear, but rusty two-hand trombone. I mean sword. Doing good, but wanting to be a Wednesday? Dude, I know. There's some people in channel that are talking about just sleeping all day tomorrow so that when they wake up next, it'll be Wednesday. I don't know how serious they are, but it's not the worst plan I've heard. Okay, so I mean, God, we're doing so much damage. Like, this is so much better than the whatever the heck we were doing before. Let's look what we got at level 13. Wait, did we get any abilities? We got kick. We can auto kick, boys. We can auto kick. I wish you could do that. I know, right? I just need to know what time so I can be on. True story. Well, like I said, we'll find out. We will find out. We will. She will be mine. Oh yes, she will be mine. We got a new. Ooh, we got a new Earth pet. Let's do the new Earth pet. And maybe a thistle coat. Thistle coat's good. Staff of warding. Nah, pass. Leave. Hiya! The servers will probably take a poo in the first 10 minutes. You don't know. I mean, Glass half full, buddy. Glass half full. Come on. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Do you think the warder's better? Maybe the next warder we get, we'll try summoning. Bow damage like EQ and where you do more damage if the mob isn't moving compared to kiting or rooting it. They have that in the game, Liquid. So if the mob is not moving, and it's not rooted, you do double bow damage. I could take the abbreviation off and it will tell you that that's why all of my shots are coming out yellow. If the mob is moving, then you'll see that it will come out as white damage. You want to see what the warder does now with different class? I mean, it's just the warder's going to be the same as the shaman pet. It's going to sit there and it's going to cast drowsy. And it's going to put a dot on Envenom Bolt. I mean, it's cool, don't get me wrong, if it can land them. It's going to be useless against raid bosses. And also, once you get your slow on the bob, then I hope that it doesn't sit there and try to spam override its own slow, because, like, yours won't, you know what I mean? Beast Pet is not going to be good. Like, in general? Or you mean, like, right now with this build? Seems odd to use Earth Pet that casts Root with Ranger Archery. Isn't that lowering? So that's what I'm testing, Necro. That's what I'm testing. So far, it's rooted, but I'm still getting that yellow text damage. So maybe it's not a big deal. Hold on. Hold on. Let's do the hit modes. Your hits, normal. We'll let this go for a bit. Yeah. Would you get your ass on him? Thank you. So, root. Elemental Earth Root. Elemental Earth Root. I keep missing. Hold on. Hold on. I keep missing. Oh, fuck my life. Wait for it. Don't worry. It's science. We're sciencing. Dude, you're pissing me off. Hold on. Let's let the pet... Okay, it's rooted. We missed. Jesus Christ. Can I not hit it when it's rooted? Is that what's happening here? Oh my God. This is too much. Okay, wait for it to be rooted. Tingling Weeds. That's cool. Melee range is its target. Wait for it. Wait for it. Backstabber. Just got backhouse the Ranger Beast. It's pretty fun, Purify. It's more fun than what I was doing before. All right, here we go. It's rooted. Double bow shot. So the pet root does not affect it. Does not affect the bow damage. If it's in melee range, melee range to what it's attacking, i.e. the pet, that could be it. Maybe I'm thinking of the original iteration of anything rooted fucked it up. Because I remember playing a paladin, even though I was tanking, if I ever rooted something, I would purposefully, I'm this asshole. I would purposefully root the mob that I was on, especially with the Tuner sword once we got that, once we were in Velius, just so that the Rangers got nerf damage and they did shit on the parsers. Because I was an asshole and it was funny. God, they get so mad at me too. Stop rooting the mob. Shut up. It's my sword, I swear. Calm down. Hey, Keston, serious question. What do you think of Paladin Berserker Cleric versus Paladin Berserker Druid? I can't decide. Cleric's gonna be stronger. Druid's gonna give you porting and stuff though. But I mean, Cleric's still, even with the nerf to the quote unquote balancing of Promise Renewal, I think I still feel like Promise Renewal is still the best, especially once you start pumping up its ranks. Pet, the fuck you doing, bruh? Get in there. Anyways, 402 damage. Damn, bow strong. I mean, bow is okay. I feel like I give up a lot to use the bow. Like, you guys, if we go in hot, we'll have more Spellblade and our melee will be way better, I think. Like, let's go into offensive stance. Or let's go into melee here. We'll even leave it in channeling. Like, there's a pet heal proc. I feel like I'm doing I feel like my melee's doing a lot of damage here. Like, look at me beating its ass. Like, range is just eh. Bow is okay. I like that, Jax. I'm not saying that range has to be better than melee. Like, I hope you guys don't understand what I'm saying, what I mean there. But if I had rogue poisons, bow doesn't proc them currently. And if I have Call of Sky, if I use my own proc buff, Call of Sky from Ranger, bow doesn't proc it. Gnome Sniper is no joke. They have to work on it. Not having True Shot hurts too. I mean, God, I love True Shot. Fuck, I love True Shot. Did any of you play on the Lazarus server where you could do the AAs and have True Shot up like 100% of the time? It was so good. It was so good. Oh, it was so much fun playing a Ranger on that server. Ranger gets double attack, so that wouldn't be bad for melee. Yeah. Clerics are still miles ahead and it's not even close. Now, I don't know about that. I'd have to try. So here's things, guys. So the Druid heal. The Druid heal puts a heal over time spell on the person. And then at the end of the heal over time, it does this big burst damage of healing. You can go into your divine stance to get the extra initial heal from casting the spell, right, on the lowest member of the group. And then while it's ticking, you can switch over to empower, and when it goes off later, it gets an empowered heal without having to spend the extra mana on the initial spell to get it, if that makes sense. So you get an empowered heal without spending the extra mana on empower. It's kind of neat. If you can do it, if you want to stance like that and be sweaty, it's a really cool concept, and it's a way that you can make up for. It's still not going to be as good as Cleric, but I think that's fair because Clerics don't have teleports, Clerics don't have damage shields, Clerics don't have chloroplast. Like, of course Clerics are going to be the better healer. They have to be. They don't have anything else. So I'm not sad that Cleric's the best healer. So, oh, hey, Dan, guys, another sweet, amazing, awesome EQ Legends streamer. Go check out Dan and follow him if you're not. Wait, did it not? Why isn't it doing the thing? Shout out. Thank you. Oh, I added you as a VIP. That's why. I clicked the wrong button. Hold on, I have to take that away. You're not cool enough to be VIP. You're about 50,000 points short of VIP. Sorry, Dan. I just hit the wrong button. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Dan. Please forgive me. But you get a shout out regardless. That's okay. At least I shouted out the right person. You saw some freaky shit. Now you need to go back. Now you gotta lurk to get those points. You gotta make it happen. Have you decided on which server you're going to create severely on yet? It'll be on Rivervale. It will be on Rivervale. There you go. Reign of Blades. Which server is this going to be? The streamer server. It'll be Rivervale. Will be the streamer server. So Giggle Mage wanted to go to Rivervale. Vivi wanted to go to Giggle Mage. I wanted to go to Giggle Mage. Darn wanted to go to Giggle. We all agreed that we wanted to play video games with Giggle Mage. And our community did. So we're like, we got to make sure we all get on the same server. So there we go. Everybody. Everybody. So y'all get to play with me. Play with something. All right, get away. Sir. Sir. We need to pew pew with your woo woo. R30, thanks for the follow. Follow. Has there been any confirmation on server start time? There has not.
I love this show.
It's got to be, they've got to let us know tomorrow at the latest, right? 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 All the other servers going to be ghost towns. They might be. I think you guys underestimate how big how many people are going to play this game that have no idea what Twitch even looks like. So I feel like there will be plenty of people on the other servers. And there'll also be a fuck ton of people who are like, God damn, those streamers are such idiots. We are not going to play on a streamer server specifically. You never take off the day it comes out. Servers will be dog shit. Could be. We'll see how it goes. Streamer servers are always the most popular. Until the streamer quits playing the game, and then they're then those servers are fucking ghost towns. She's just passed out today, man. She's chill. She's chilling. I'd never do this, but it's like, hey, the kitty ambience working. Hassan, stop shocking your dog. I'm gonna moonlight on Payneal so I can play with the other two Europeans who play EQ. Nice. I approve. I approve, Dan. I mean, it's only 21 days, but in the future when it's live servers, we may be playing on a bunch of different servers, just jumping all over the place, right? I'm hungry. I need to get something to eat. I need a snick snack. I need a snicky snack. Pizza? Why pizza? You guys always... I want to play where there's no queue. That's my only goal. Fair. I don't even know if there's going to be a queue. I don't know how popular this is going to be, where we might actually have to worry about server queues. I have no idea. We'll see. We'll see how everything turns out Wednesday. Hey, we're level 15. Did we get anything cool at 14 or 15? Scroll. 14. We got Staff of Warding, no. Sicken, no. Burst of Fire, no. Light Heals, yeah. We got Minor Summoning of Wata. Let's do minor summoning of strengthen. I guess strengthen is pretty decent. We'll get that on up, all on up in there. Camouflage, no. Summon throwing daggers, no. Searing arrow. Shock of flame. Lightning. Invoke lightning. Is this a rain? It's not a rain. And then, ooh, we got a new pet heal at 15. We also got a new warder. So let's see what we like better. Do we like the warder or the minor summoning of Wata? Sir, why do you keep saying Wata? Let's try it out. What's the difference when using stance? You shoot bow in melee range and standing at range. What do you mean? Can you explain? Can you? Okay, so hold on. Time out. We got a pet. It's a water pet and a rogue. Now it is level 17. What is my warder? Bottle of okay, so the warder is level 16. Yeah, rip, fuck you, warder. Back to this guy. Okay, so general trippy. Let me see if I understand what you're asking. What's the difference when using stance? You shoot bow in melee range and standing at range. Oh, okay. So range stance allows you to shoot in melee range. And if you have access to double attack or triple attack on your character, which rangers get that, right? Then you can double attack and or triple attack with your bow. Otherwise, not. I am currently in a non-range stance because watch, if I go into range stance, it just devours my endurance. It is horrible. So I've just been sitting at range shooting my bow with a non-range stance. Because I think I might have double attack. So maybe we get lucky and all of that, no, we don't even have double attack yet. So literally I'm just wasting endurance. Being in range stance, I'm literally wasting endurance, except it's a little more accurate. It's like 25% more accurate in range stance. 25%. But every little bit of damage you do in range stance, it eats your endurance. And when I hit this hard with my bow, it just eats all of my endurance. Look at that, just chunking it. It's a chonker. It's a chonker. Anyways, sorry. Okay, I got to go, guys. See everyone later. Bye, Seth. Thanks for being awesome. I expect there to be queues on all server initially. Go in with that mentality, won't be disappointed. Maybe. I just don't know. I just don't know. Oh my god, I'm pulling everything in their mom. Everything in a bag of chips. Jesus. Hiya! I'll save you, pet. We got this. We're on the attack. Train. What are Stode's plans for the open beta launch? Sleeping, probably. Don't understate my ability to be disappointed in Daybreak. I mean, hopefully Daybreak's pretty hands-off with this. We'll see. We'll see. Or maybe they've learned their lesson. Yeah. Let's go with that. So what would be solid third if you didn't want to go mage but enjoy the ranger beast? You could go a tank. Honestly, like warrior ranger beast would be pretty good. Paladin ranger beast would be good. SK ranger beast would be really good. If you want to be a little iffy, you want to be a little bit more iffy about it, you could go with a DPS type, like, I don't know, like a wizard? I don't know. Bard is actually strong with everything. Bard will always go well with any build you make. That's also an option. I personally would probably go with a tank to start out, just because I feel like without good gear, you're hurting yourself by not going with a tank specifically, but I don't know. Man, pathing has always been so good on EQ. Shaman for buffs wouldn't be worth. I mean, Shaman's always amazing, guys. If you want to do Shaman, Tabbiton is absolutely convinced Shaman goes with everything and it's the best class in the game right now. I don't disagree. I don't disagree with that, but it might not be your playstyle. I know that I'm saying a lot of things right now and you're like, you didn't really answer my question, but I think the takeaway should be this. You could literally play anything and you can make it work. So at the end of the day, what do you think your playstyle is? What kind of playstyle do you think you would prefer? Like, we came in here on Bard, Druid, Mage, and I hated it. I did not like that. It was a terrible playstyle for me. I popped out. I grabbed Ranger. I'm actually enjoying playing this range Mage tank kind of bullshit that I'm doing right now. It's kind of fun. It may not be optimal. It may not be the most optimal choice, but I'm having fun with it. And that's the important part. I don't think everybody's worrying too much about meta. Cat has fled. I repeat, Cat has fled. Hi. What's up? You want pets? She didn't go too far. She didn't go too far. We're good, right? Oh, you're so cute. You're the cutest kitty. Ooh, that's a good stretch. That's a good stretch. Yes, it was. You want the butt pats? Here we go. Ready? Good? Yeah. God, you're so good. You're so good. You good? Oh, you good kitty. Yes, you are. Oh, you're so good. Yeah. We good? Good. All right. Enough. Enough, kitty. Enough of the kitty. How strong is Mend? I want to. Oh, Mend is so good. Mend is absolutely freaking amazing. Highly recommend it. 10 out of 10 if you like playing Monk. That's the biggest cat bed ever. Did you get what? Hi. What can we do for you, Chica? You sure? All right. What else? The Gigafy emote. Oh God. You're just puking that love all over the place. Keston, I'm curious to know which UI setup you're using. There are a few different choices to choose from. Yeah, so this is default modern. Default modern, it comes with the game. You don't have to find it on EQ interface or anything. You're good to go. Killer poster. Alexa, light for white. Oh God, it's too bright. Oh God, that's terrible. I wanted to do that for you guys so you could see the bubs, but it kind of like ruins it. Oh well. All right. Anyways, so there's that. Back at it. She says, "Daddy, let me go kill the halflings in the backyard." I mean, she can go out there whenever she wants. She can go out there whenever she wants. I just got here. What are we doing today? We are playing Ranger Mage Beast for funsies, Daisy. Brightness down 30%. I mean, I could, but I was being lazy. Exit. Are there any EQ? Are there any EQ displates? What's a displate? What is a displate? I don't know what you're asking. Google displates? I don't know if I should. I don't know if I should. Oh, the metal posters. Oh. Just stop. Now I want, now we, oh wait. Displate, EverQuest. It doesn't, I don't see any. Oh God, that's not it. I don't see any, but who knows? I'm sure there's some out there somewhere from some illegal Temu site. Display. It's what you have up. I mean, that would actually that's actually pretty cool. Like, I would, if I found a metal version for that of the displate, I would replace that. That's just a blanket. That's just a blanket that I framed. I have a display of pre-nerf Jaina Proudmoore. Oh, that's pretty nice. Ooh, that's pretty nice. I see one for EQ2. That's not the same. That's not the same. How about you just tell us what it is? Tell us what is. What, Ted? What is? Can't you send them a picture and have them make a custom one? Probably. The question is, can they make money off of an EverQuest picture without giving rights to Daybreak? You're like 5 minutes late, mate. Was about a vague posting about displates. Oh. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I got distracted. I'm easily distracted, but I got distracted. That's on me. That's on me, sir. Do 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 do. I mean, the pet kicks ass. I kick ass. With our powers combined, we kick ass. Most of the time, they refuse copyrighted content for an official request, especially if it's going to be like seen. Like, it's not even going to be a private thing. It would be up here forever. Do we still not know the concrete monetization of EQ Legends other than $10 a month subly? Subly? $10 a month subly. That is the concrete monetization. It's $20 for the box, $10 a month. What more concrete? Oh, but like, you mean like, no, we're not. I don't think we'll know the marketplace until it goes live on the 28th. I don't think we'll know anything about that until it is actually there. Because I mean, they're not gonna do the marketplace during beta. That's weird. If they do, I would be very disappointed in them. Unless the things that you bought in the marketplace during beta carried over to live when that happens, but I doubt that's gonna happen. They said in the last live stream that is going to miss the launch too. Oh, so it'll be sometime after launch that the marketplace is put in. It is weird to sell a pre-order without telling people monetization. What do you mean by monetization though. Like the only thing, like anything in the marketplace is aftermarket stuff, right? That has nothing to do with the game itself, really. Like your experience should not revolve around knowing what they are selling aftermarket, unless they add player power, which they said they're not going to do. So they've addressed that side of it, right? So why is it weird? Please explain it to me. So surely no like mana pots. I mean, you can make mana pots in the game. They've alluded to EXP pots, but that's a normal Daybreak thing. Like a 10% XP boost pot. That's like 100% a thing in Daybreak Marketplace. Basically, I feel like anything that's in the Daybreak Marketplace is probably going to be mostly fair game here. Mostly. There will be some nuances, but I expect bags, I expect XP pots, I expect tons of cosmetics. Daybreak loves their ornamentations. But there's no direct power, even in live EQ, one thing that they got right is there's no direct power there. Unless you're coffee, at which point you do feel that bags are player power, but that's just, I don't agree with that. Isn't your character as a higher level than it otherwise would be selling power? No, because you cap out at level 50. Like everybody's going to cap out at level 50. So, and the XP pots probably aren't going to affect AA amounts. It'll probably just be level amounts. Lies the mounts add stats? That's true. They do add like 200. They do add hit points and AC, don't they? So I guess that's technically player power. All right, take it back. I forgot about the mounts. Nope. You're right. You guys are right. I forgot about I totally spaced the mounts and the mount buffs. You are correct. Weltmach. You should be able to consume a chrono for 10% more damage, 10% more damage mitigation, 10% XP, and have it last a month. Maybe that would get people to actually spend the chronos. Isn't it? Is there a way to have third-person camera follow you while turning without using the mouse? Yes. Yes, there is. I have it turned off, though. But you can turn look spring on, or whatever it's called. It's in here somewhere. Is it under mouse? I can't remember. So well, it did work. It did work at one point. I think there's a way to do it though, or maybe I'm thinking of Monsters and Memories. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong game. I usually turn that off though, so I don't know. Good question, Lazy. I don't know. I just tried it and it didn't seem to work. That's it. You're not playing now. I'm out. Do the mount add stats on Legends too? No. So the only mounts that we know of on Legends currently are the Paladin and Shadow Knight, and those are only those never added. Those never added stats. One of the camera modes you can cycle through with F9 does that, I thought. I don't think there are F9. There are... Wait, maybe? No, because F9 just does first person or third person on this game. Zeralis. Zilrasis. It's only first person or third person on this game because they redid the entire mouse look to make it actually work in the game. Mounts and EQ Legends are just AAs for Paladin SK. Yeah, and they're just run speed. Just run speed. I mean, they're fast. I could have sworn there was a vendor that sold mounts in Kithakor, but that could be a different server. I know, right? I get a lot of stuff confused too, man. The mountain I even mixed stuff from Monsters and Memories into this game. I'm like, no, this thing is there. It's really there. It's not there. The mountain you can get from EQ Legends vendor the mounts you get from EQ Legend vendor do not add any stats. Okay. I don't MTX much, but I love me my $5 a month boost to XP gold and trade skill gains. I don't usually buy those. Not usually. So on TLPs I'll usually have XP pots, but that's only because it's a super deal. When you like re-up every month, you get like 500 daybreak blah 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 cash points, and so you can get like 3 XP pots for that, which is a steal, which is how they get you. XP pots would be actually, I don't know, Stone, so hear me out. XP pots will actually probably fuck you. If XP pots don't affect AAs and they only affect regular levels, you are actually cucking yourself by leveling faster because you get more AAs the lower you are. Like once you hit 40 to 50, you don't get as many AAs per kill XP, I don't think. And at level 50, it definitely slows down. So if you see people like, I don't know if it increases the AA XP too. Yes, that would be cool. I guess it'd be a difference. But who knows? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Also, like they said, they don't even anticipate the market being in place when the game launches. Apparently, someone just said, because they're just not going to have it ready. So who knows? That's something we're not going to have to worry about for a while. Omni, later. But if AA gain is based on XP gain, it would be great. It's not based on XP gain though. It's based on mob killed. So it's 2 separate tables for when you kill a mob. You get AA XP and you get regular XP, but it's not, you don't get like a percentage of the XP shown as AA. Like it's a flat amount for AA for per mob killed, blah blah blah. 2 separate tables from what I've been able to tell. Once again though, I don't know that for sure. That's all just me, what I've noticed. I don't know the actual code. So like take what I say with a grain of salt, please. That is my disclaimer. Maybe if you science it, you might come up with something different. And please feel free to share if you do. Just make sure you say actually. Just make sure you say actually before you do it, so that we all know that you're an asshole and you hate me, right? Right, Puddle? Met is all over now. Dean, you survived. Good job, buddy. I am saying potentially to the live stream part. Well, Keaton said, thank God I'm not Keaton. Thank goodness she's not the Keaton. Just stay a while and listen. How well does certainly work in this situation? Well, certainly absolutely works when it's Keaton talking. That guy's an asshole though. Don't listen to him. It's Michael Keaton. He says, I'm Batman. Nice. Nailed it. My 2-year-old goes, actually. Damn, we killed, dude, we did so much damage there. That thing stood no chance. Now, watch. She gets it from her mom. Yeah. Jesus! Realized I apparently left my stream on after raiding someone. Literally had it open all day with my girl just working her at-home job in the background. Oh my god. Roy! I was wondering why I didn't look at your stream today. I just opened up a tab and went somewhere else. I didn't even notice. That's hilarious. I was like, man, Roy's on early. But it showed you our monsters in memory. That's awesome. Good job, buddy. Good job. I'm Batman. Whew. Is she allowed to say that? Is that allowed to say that? Is that allowed? What do we get at 16? We got a new pet. We got the air pet at 16, but I'm fine. I'm good with what we got. We got new shielding spell. We can put that on real quick. We got panic, see invisible, serpent sight, all that jazz. All that jizz. Summon tiny ring. Your AI wants you dead. No, she's super dark. You guys trained her you trained her very poorly. Not sure how I feel about it anymore. No, I didn't create Skynet. You guys created Skynet. She reads what you guys type. I don't type in there often. Do you has the pet summoning book, monster summoning? The book? What? The monster summoning? I'm sure I have it. We have pet. Hold on. Earth, fire, water. Not yet. I think your first monster summoning is like level 20, isn't it? Yeah, you put it on, it makes it pet higher when you summon it. That's like way later in the game, man. That's like way later in the game. The focuses don't come in for a long time. Like I have some of the staves for like level 46 pets, but that's not it. No, they are in the game now. Well, I don't have them yet. Then I don't have them yet. Are you talking about the ones that are from the Temple of Sol Row? Or whatever it is? Like the torch and the broom and the shovel? You say a book. I don't know what book you're talking about, though. What's up? You've returned? It's an item, okay? Where do you know where to get it? Do you know where to get it? There's a Necro Focus book. I mean, I have the Necro Focus book, but that's for Necromancer pets. I'm pretty sure, right? And doesn't it only work for like the later level Necromancer pets? I don't think they do. I have the Encyclopedia Nethergia, but that's not a thing until later. You could have swore that they did. I mean, we can test it. Like, it's worth testing, I guess. Well, yeah, but it increased the staff. The Earth staff does it from 41 to 42, but it's only that's like your level 46 plus spell. You guys are getting confused. You're getting confused. Confucius say. Grand time. So we got earth and we got water. I'm willing to try water. Hold on. Let's flop it. Sir, your water pet. I have heard the staffs only work on the highest level pets. It should only work on the highest level pets. But now everybody, I have a bunch of people saying different things, and so we're gonna test it. I know it's not gonna work. Anyways, it's level 17. Did you change the layout of the inventory window? They did. I did not. It's new for everybody. Fuck. No, never mind. Huh? The ranger attacked me. It was level 18. I was like, damn it, it went up. No, okay. It's still level 17, guys. So the pet stabs won't work till later. And that's okay. I was like, damn it. Did you change the layout? No. Confucius say he who stands on toilet high on pot. Does Confucius actually say that though? Okay, so I think so. Stone. What book are you talking about? What item can I get that will increase my lower level pets for the magician? I'm ready. My body is willing. Hello, sir. What have you been needing to test and how did it go? So they got the new spell moat thing in. So we upgraded some of our spells to higher ranks to test them out. Pretty cool. It's a cool system. It's still a little early in its phase, and we ran out of moats. I have some more now though. Woohoo! But yeah, we tested that. It's pretty neat. We're also testing out Pet Tank versus Ranger. That's cool. Oh no, we're trying the Ranger again. I did at one point get the Soul Rostein quest completed here. It's supposed to be a focus for water pets. I didn't test it though. It's what Zeotip said. There isn't one for new pets. So the Soul Row pet ones, if I recall correctly, and they haven't changed it specifically on this server, they start working on your pets that are when you're level 20 plus. They won't work on these these lowest level ones, no. And you can get a Stein, you can get a broom, you can get a shovel, and you can get a torch. Torch is for fire pet, shovel is for earth, broom is for air, and Stein is for water, I believe. And you can get these to drop from either Najena or Kazakh Thol. And there's like there's other things you have to add with them. I think it's gems, if I recall correctly. Yeah, I had the other drops from Gators, but only bothered to complete the water one. Correct. And they, like I said, they don't work on new pets. They only work on the pets that are 20 plus. The spell level itself is 20 plus, not the pet level themselves. Gem, Cyclops toes, Griffin feathers. Yeah. Yep. Blah, blah, blah. You got it. But it only increases it by like one level, guys. It's like, is it really worth it? Is it really worth the effort when you're just gonna blow past the levels and get to 46 anyways? Probably not. Hi. What are you doing down there, goober? Huh? What are you doing down there? I'm going to turn your camera off. Answer is no. Answer is not only no, it's hell no. Hell no. Was a sapphire mermaid scale and a Stein and maybe another item that I'm forgetting. You're a rock star for doing it though. Is there no benefit to having one class primary over another? Correct. For example, Berserker Paladin versus Paladin Berserker functions exactly the same. Really, only which class you plan to recycle more you want as primary. Doran, you hit it. You said that better than I could have. Yes, exactly like you said. There is no difference on which one you pick. Sans the fact that you're stuck with your primary being in all of your builds until you unlock more primaries. But you get all the same AAs, you get all of the same stats, you get all of the same spells, and all of the same disciplines and abilities and everything you would normally get. It is a good question. It is a good question, because some games would be like, well, your primary gets you know, access to more abilities. And you're like, no, that's not a thing here. You don't have to worry about it. If it made a difference, it was so negligible that I couldn't bother with it in later runs. It should be like 1 level max. So I think originally, I mean, okay. So in original EQ, it made a huge difference, right? Even 1 level on your pet made the world of difference. The world of difference. It was huge. Huge, Yvonne. But here, yeah, no, you're gonna blow past it. Now, getting the pet up to level 42 later on is totally worth getting the staves and stuff for that. That's different. Do some classes make bad primary because they don't stack well? I want to primary shaman, but buffs don't stack with other shamans. They don't stack with other shamans. If you plan on playing with other people a lot, then you might want to make sure that if someone else wants to play a shaman, that you don't. Other than that, but it's also not like the end of the world because everybody's playing 3 classes. If you both roll up on shaman, it's not the worst. You guys can both fight over who slows the mob first, right? So it's not, you're not ruining your gaming play by picking shaman. Just like everybody's going to have a bard in their build usually. So you just learn to share different spells or songs. You share different songs. Now, if they made it where the focus item added another class so they could triple class, and even better, maybe you could choose that 3rd class. That would make it way more interesting. Or hear me out, depending on which focus you used, it added that 3rd class on. So like shovel made it a Shadow Knight or something like that. Like that'd be cool as hell. That'd be neat as hell. That's a lot of effort on their part though. Wonder if 2 times shaman hot stacks. They do not. We tried. They do not. They just overwrite each other. Good thought, though. Good thought. Oh, you're going to go back up there? Now you want to go back up there? All right. Shrinky dinky dinky. Shrinky dinky doo. Shrilly dinky dinky dink. Shrilly dink. Oh, shit. That's new. Sharp claws. Beast monk. Laceration. Which is reducing the healing that you receive from all sources. So it reduces the healing received. That's cool. That's a pretty cool item. I didn't know that this existed. And it's a 0.3, so it's 824. You could stack this with the monk item from Najena and just dual wield like a son of a gun. Like a son of a gun. I gotta pee. I've had to pee for a while and I keep putting it off because there's just so many mobs. I'll be right back. While this is a good time to go pee, go stretch, go do all the things you need to do, guys, during ads. So I shall return shortly. Which one of you goobers said yesterday over and over and over and over and over again that my cat needs ham? Don't look at me like that. Who said the cat needs ham? I made a ham sandwich. We'll see if she'll eat ham today. Normally, she's not a ham person, but I'll give her a small piece. You want ham? You just don't like it, do you? Did you eat it? All right, she ate a little bit. How often is she a ham person? There, she gets a little bit of ham. She ate ham today. All right. You can spin up a respawning instance for hate. Yes, Ambient. What else? To mine. How often is she a ham person? We talked about that. I have met many ham people over the years. HR told me that it's not okay to call them that though. Just go to Fear, Hate, and track down my class's dedicated gear. Good choice. So playing all last night, I've become a greater fan of Arcane Mastery. Invocation over Empower for SK Wiz Enchanter. Okay. I like that. What mustard on the sandwich? Important build question. Grey Poupon. So it's sourdough, ham, mayo, Grey Poupon, and provolone. It's like the world's thickest. It's the world's thickest sourdough. Not the world's thickest. It's very thick sourdough, but it's not the world's thickest. I like mayo. Shut up. I'm white. I'm a white male. Of course I like mayo. I like Munster too. But we have provolone, so I put provolone on it. Mayo is delicious. Children hate mayo. I mean, guys, it's fine. If you don't like mayo, you don't have to like mayo. I love it. Pets can't. Oh yeah, you're right. I just noticed that we went to test that and he's not doing it. Thank you for pointing that out, because I did that, but I didn't keep an eye on it. Lemon mayo? Wait, what? Why do we hate lemon mayo suddenly? Lemongrass ranch is delicious. How's that? A mayo tub stream one day. Just a kiddie pool filled with mayo. No. Just no. Who hurt you? QP mail is the way. This is actually QP mail. You're not wrong, Big Beef. I eat QP mail. Don't get me wrong. Most mails are good. Most mails are good, but QP mail is the best. Hold on, Ambient. This will sound insane, but everyone I got to try it is hooked. Least healthy white bread, crunchy peanut butter, grape jelly, grilled honey ham, smoked Gouda, and a layer of chips of choice in the middle. Yeah, it's a hobo sandwich. It's a hobo sandwich, Ambient. There's nothing weird about that. It's good. What are we talking about? Oh, we're talking about Plane of Hate and Plane of Fear. You guys want to see the note? Do you guys want to take a picture of the notepad again? For those of you who are new in here. I'm sure this is on the internet somewhere, but Plane of Hate gear drops like this. Plane of Fear gear drops like this. It's not fully in yet, Tabatin. It's only like half of it. But there is some to play with. Damn warrior rates are gloves. I told someone on the Discord it was bracers because I'm an idiot and wasn't paying attention. Anyways, go team. I get distracted when I'm eating, sorry. That was me. You lied to me. Not my fault. You told me I was slacking. So I just said whatever came to my mind first. Actually, that sounds exactly like it's my fault. Does pet level increase? Not yet. Nope. Mana is reduced. Cast time is reduced. Reuse cast time is reduced. Duration of buff is increased. Or slow, or if it's like a debuff, the duration is increased. And allegedly it decreases resist rates, but I don't know. We don't know that one for sure because it doesn't show up in the spell info. It does not add duration to dots, not dots, debuffs and buffs, but not dots. My upgraded lull does seem to be getting resisted less, but that's anecdotal. So we know. So do we know if cast time and reuse time are scaling together? Yeah, they scale together. I tried it. We tried it on combust or whatever the wizard AOE is, and you cannot turn an AOE into a spell bladeable. What's the midnight gear? It's like caster leather gear from the plains. It's mid. It's not as good as the russet stuff. Woo! No, man, your pathing is awesome. You got this. I believe in you, Pat. All right, how we doing? Is there anything else? Like, do we want to keep leveling this? Like, I kind of feel like we did pretty good with this, and I don't feel the need to continue leveling this, to be honest. And I say that because we could go do other stuff like Nagafen. We could go do Vox. We could go do Innie and CT. We did CT yesterday, but we could go do Innie and stuff. Let's go play. Yeah, let's go play with the Warrior Monk Beast Lord some more. Let's see how that feels. Can you show the spawn point where the Shrinky is? It's this guy right here. It's this guy right here. The refugee split paw. Right there. Not right there. Right there. Not right there. Right there. Not right there. Right there. Right there. What zone is this? This is Blackborough. This is Blackborough. You're so artistic. Thank you. Has anyone tested Bard songs? So damage and healing don't go up. I don't see a reason to test anything on the Bard songs. They're pummeling poor kebab. Curious about the shaman spells. You get hot, but it snares you. So the new ones, yeah. So it's a horizontal upgrade, right? So the original hots for shaman slowed your attack rate, right? But now they have a side grade where it snares you, but it heals for the same amount as its counterpart. It heals for the same amount as its counterpart. So one of them's for caster type people and one of them's for melee type people. Has any work been done on Runny Eye? Not yet. I mean, they might be working on it, but it's not live. It's not playable for us yet. The root snare slow heals need to go. There's a reason they remove them in later X packs. They are awful design. I mean, sure, that's an opinion. I don't disagree. Were you able to check if the mage pets get a higher level with spell upgrades? It's not in yet. It is not in yet, Duba. You can make it cast faster and you can reduce the mana it takes, but you cannot increase the level of the pet yet. Not yet, sir. Not yet. I had an opinion once. We're all opinions in the land of the happiness. Hear me out. This one time at band camp, right? This one time at band camp, I went to my loadouts and I went Warrior Monk Beast Lord swap. This one time in band camp, I took a flute, I took a flout, and I became a flautist. Sir, why are you the flautist? The flautiest of flauts. Anyways, pet. Petty pet, pet. Indico light. Nice. We've got an Earth Shaker, and we've got a Bloodfire. Nice. We got pets. And the pet looks fine. Except I want to swap this. God damn. I'm leaving it. Nobody can tell me what to do. You're not my real mom. Do 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 do. Doom do do doom do doom do doom doom do do doom do doom do doom. Chicky 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 baby, chicky 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 baby, chicky 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 baby. Stabs. Stab him with the stabbins. Staffins. Anyways, upgrading instruments doesn't increase instrument mod because their exaltation's not base item. Correct. I downloaded a bunch of cool songs. Nice. I look forward to the check mark in a week or two, Keston. Thanks. 90% of rejected. 90%. I'm not being a downer. I just want to be realistic. That's why Zone said in a week or two. Any plans for the closed beta in 2 days? Hardcore runs. Hardcore runs. C. You testing new beast pet? Sure. Sure. Heels, wheels, and deals. What's the deal with that heel? Pet haste and pet proc. What's the deal with the sea heels? Into what Bard, Enchanter, Shaman, no charm run. That sounds terrible, Ambient. Why would you do that to yourself? Why do you hate yourself? Love thyself, sir. Love thyself. All right. I am prepared. What are we doing? Vox. Let's go do Nagy. Voxy. We're going to go do Voxy. So let's do Cleave. Let's do Round Kick. Let's do Dargon Punch. Fall down. Dark Cloak of the Sky? No, thank you. Where's the... Don't we have a haste? No, we have monk haste. Wait, hold on. I gotta get my monk shoes. I gotta get my monk shoes. Jesus, Keston. I almost messed that up hardcore. Pet. And then shoulders. There we go. Na 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 na. Use item. Sandals. Wait, why don't I just put them on? Hold on. I'm being dumb. I should just put the sandals on the D. Put the sandals on the D button. D button. All right. Go kill the tiger in the zoo. Why would I do that? That's mean. I'm a beast lord. I love tigers. Does Cleveland Bash share a cooldown? Yes. Hello, Mr. No Eyebrows Man. What's up, Call? Druchum Cleric, no heals. I had haste once. Was sharing fond memories of trying to get an FVSS from back in the day. Does it still exist? Yes. It's not good, but it's good for its level. It is in fact good for its level. Just getting home from work. How is the heat down there? It's heat. I mean, look at the cat. The cat's been in here all day long. Literally all day long. God damn. Let's look at how hot it actually is. It is currently, oh boy. Oh, it's only 100. It's fine. It's only 100 degrees. Does it count if we let Keston play it and he just forgets to heal himself like normal? Fair. Yeah. It's swampy. It's swamp ass. It's the swass. It's got the swass. Oomph. It's got the swass. Oomph. Frost Shard and Ice Spear. Right. Alrighty then. Let's go to Lava Storm. Louve Storm. Let's just see how far we can get. D0, D1, D2, D3, D4 maybe? Nagafen? Nagy's a little bit of a bitch, but I think we could do it. It was 100. It's 111 here on the 18th. It sucked. Where's that? Is that Arizona too? I don't think we've hit 111 yet, but I could be wrong. I've kind of missed out on like checking every single time. West Texas at gotcha. Do 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 do. Have you ever seen a man and a dragon dance in the pale moonlight? Have you ever seen a man and a dragon dance in the pale moonlight? I should turn my helmet back on. I'm a sexy elf. Fixed. Okay, let's go to Striker and Spellblade. All right, let's go. You'll never catch me, coppers. Danger, Will Robinson, danger. Yes. Yes, sir. Just what you're saying. Superior healing rank 6. Damn, that's some efficient spell. Sounds awesome. He went from Keaton to Nicholson. Nice. Michael Keaton to Jack Nicholson. Noi. Noi, sir. Noi. Get him. Get him. Hada! Shaw's Lithology. Shaw's Lithology. Turn taunt off. Wait, is Striker Stance... Wait, no, never mind. We started it without anything. We're good. So, I slowed the mob. So the question is, does Buttface McGee keep doing it too? This pet does shit for damage. Look how bad the pet is now. Look how shitty this pet is now. Man, this is a tragedy. Instead of making the pet better, they literally made it worse. Man, whatever. Tell him server. I mean, you go have fun on it. I'll wave from the Rivervale server. I'm happy about this patch, but effing annoying. I only have one night to exploit it. The good news is the pet is no longer stealing aggro. Is that good news? Wait, hold on. Hold on. So we got Hobble, but we need to give the pet haste. We gotta give him some spells. But I mean, just pure looking at the numbers from damage, like, not great. He hits for 102 now for Spirit of Venom Strike. Inner Fire, Spiritual Brawn. Oh wait, we got Spiritual Brawn. Fuck yeah. Hit points and attack rating. Booyah, baby. That's exciting. That's actually really exciting. I was talking about that yesterday. I didn't know if I actually got it. I didn't know if it was a thing we actually got. Do 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 doon. 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 Do 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 doon. Do 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 doon. Do 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 doon. Do doon. Do 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 doon. Do 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 doon. I think Keston should choose a different server. Sounds like it's a busy server, but I can't troll him if I play on another server. You can totally go play on another server, Coffee. Peace out. Spirit Soul from Spirit Blade crit for over 1,000. Okay. Did it really? That's good. I mean, that makes sense. It hits for a 511 base. 1,023. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. You're going to be busy being a super popular streamer. You're not going to have time to troll me. Were you starting when it goes live? I have no idea, Token. Like, I have no idea. There's so much that has to happen between now and the 28th, or that's going to happen between now and the 28th. So yeah. It does not puddle. It gives attack power. It's not in it. Spiritual Light gives endurance regen. We already had that though. Is Spellblade still mid? Does Dex boost it at all? Dex doesn't boost Spellblade at all, no, and it's still pretty mid. The thing that determines Spellblade is if the thing that determines Spellblade procs is the ratio between your mana pool size and how much mana the spell itself takes. So the more mana the spell takes and the less mana pool you have, the less it's going to proc overall. Wait, I left for a bit. Did Keston hate Ranger? He changed so quick. No, I just got bored. I'm not really feeling the leveling thing, TC. We went and we farmed up some more moats. And then I was like, let's just go play with the Beast Lord pet and like do stuff. I was like, let's just go do stuff. So we're gonna go kill Nagafen. Good evening. What in the world is going on with pets? That was a sad sight seeing all those misses for a pet. Basically makes it useless. Truth. They're just reworking. They're in the process of reworking pets, I'm told. Daith. But they're not in a good spot. I mean, before it actually used to hit hard when it did hit, but then they took Berserker away, so whatever. So what evs? They took Zerg away from Beast Pets? Yeah, so Beast Pets are now Warrior Beast Lord. Here, let's see if it can solo this guy. I believe in it. I believe in you, buddy. I wanted to try the Zerg pet. I missed out. You did miss out. You did. What if they just remove pets? Problem solved. Sure, for coffee. Sure. I don't think that's a valid way to fix a game, is just take stuff away completely. Like that's such a lazy take. It wasn't a statement. What if they did? No, that's a Raven. What the fuck? I like. Bye, coffee. See you in a minute. The people have spoken. No touchy to pets. I mean, the pet soloed it. The pet soloed it, so good on him, I guess. Necklace, int, wisdom, toss. Now, is our buddy Scarlon back here?
Sweet dreams, Boy Scout.
Who dat? Lush Flame, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Do you think it's gonna slow it? Do you think it's gonna be... Do you think it's dead? Do you think it's a dead pet? It's probably a dead pet. Make mage pet best tanking gamer riot. Odd choice. All right, well, you're not landing any slows on him, buddy. I don't know how I feel about this. Anyways, to answer your question, I don't think removing pets is going to fix anything in the game. I think that they just need to balance the pet. It's not, it may or may not be an easy thing to do. I don't know. I'm not a coder, but I think it's something that they can do. I think balancing pets should be absolutely possible. But I think we can agree that they're very lackluster at the moment for everything that we tried with them. Make SK pet the best pet. What if we could have multiple pets at current level they are at? No, I'm good. I don't like the multiple pet thing. I don't like swarm pets. I don't like a bajillion pets. I think that was an interesting thing on THJ, but dear God, it was so bad. It was so bad. It was a great idea on paper, but it was terrible in practice. Having Enchanter pet be the best pet pisses me off. They were the worst pet on Classic. I know, right? You're like you literally downgraded the Beast Lord pet and you buffed up the Enchanter pet. Really? Sad face. I'm sad. Poor Beast Lords. Drink your V8 and kill shit. I'm on it. Rem pets increase beast ability melee pet melee damage by 25%. Fixed. I mean, that's possible. That's possible. Remove pets, increase beast mage or necro ability, immediately damaged by 25%. No. No. You guys are crazy. Just revamp the whole pet system. Just revamp the whole pet system. Done. It's easy peasy, right? I'm sure they don't have enough on their plates right now just getting the game out. Do you happen to know the cooldown on Monk Fane? 4 seconds. 4 seconds if you have Fast Feign or whatever it's called, the AAs are. What is it called? Rapid Feign? Rapid Feign 3 of 3 makes it like 4 seconds. I'm really unsure how bad pets are. Seems reasonable to me when it's soloing fire giants. But that's still good. I mean, maybe. The fire giants aren't hard. I think like fire giants aren't. This isn't THJ where you go like you could just go balls to the walls into like 5 or 6 fire giants and have no problem at all. They're definitely not a difficult mob. The problem that I have with the pet coffee is that their low level makes it so that they can't land any attacks or anything on higher, like super high level mobs that you're fighting in like Sky, so they become kind of worthless. So I feel like you don't even have to increase their DPS in my opinion. Just increase their levels so that they land attacks properly and land abilities. Like if you're gonna take Berserker away from my pet, at least make him a level where he can land fucking slows on the mobs that I'm killing, or any abilities whatsoever. Right? That's my biggest issue. Is there any gear to try and get early on for pets? Going to be using a shaman pet. Not really. Not really. Papa Puddin'. You just, like, not early on. Like, try out the new zones. Try out the revamped zones like Befallen, Blackburrow, and Najena, and you might find something in there fun for your pets. But nothing springs to mind. They should probably scale their levels some, but its DPS didn't seem that bad to me. Like I said, it's not so much that their DPS itself needs to increase. It's that their super low level makes them worthless later, like at the end game of Sky. Or some of the other things that we do. Which is like, well, that's the whole point of the game, so they don't scale well. Stoic checked it with a different level pets. Level 30 odd pet was doing the same bad damage on a level 10 mob, I think. Yeah, so that's another thing. Gringastar, like a level 31 pet was missing so much against a level 35 mob. Like, it couldn't do shit. So, I don't know. Like I said, I think the scaling's off. Maybe something like that. I don't know exactly what's wrong with them, but they're not working properly. For pets just use gear that you downgrade from or aren't using from a different spec. Fair. Yeah, I thought maybe they would do +1 level per +1 spell level. Maybe. I mean, that'd be nice if you can get them to +10 level. I don't know. I don't know the fix. I know that I think might fix it, but I don't know for sure. This is where Chastity died. Chastity went balls to the walls in here and just got clapped. Poor Chastity. I thought it was so slick. Just going in here hot and bothered. Does Nagy leash? No. Nope. You gotta do it the hard way with Nagy or feign death. Beast would scale better if they left the pet as an ability instead of a spell. Just saying. I mean, the original Beast Lord pet being a skill was fucking broken as shit, Pock. Those were fun days. We want balance, not broken. It's crazy. Bum 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 ba da ba da bum bum bum. Man, my DPS has dropped. My DPS has dropped a shit ton. My DPS has dropped a ton just because that thing's not a berserker anymore. Like visibly worse. That's crazy. Don't worry, Beast Lords rejoice. Your pet is now a warrior Beast Lord. Every Beast Lord in the entire world went, no! Why you do me like this? Seriously, anybody who complained that the Beast Lord pet was a berserker and got it switched to a warrior Beast Lord is a fucking idiot. If that's why they changed it because people were complaining, then they're... This is why you don't read Discord. I feel like all devs could like do a way better job in the game if they just don't read Discord. Or Reddit. That shit was mental. Love seeing level 46. Forgot that mobs in newbie zones. If my pet is a beast lord, can he too have a pet? I know, right, Token? No, he can't. And now, like, what's the point? Only works if your beast pet gets a pet, which he doesn't. My poor little kitty don't got no puppy. I want him to summon a puppy. Summon a puppy. Do it. Do it now. He's not doing it. And they get a pet, and then they get a pet, and then it's pet inception. It's petception, baby. Anyways, I'm sad. I miss my berserker pet, man. The thing was fun. It was actually like once we got the level 39 pet, like it was actually not doing too shabby last night. I was like, guys, I think I take it back. I think once we hit 46 and got the pet, it was like not too, now it's like shit. Well, never mind. I take it back. I fucked up and I said it's not too bad, so they made sure to nerf it. How can somebody be an actual beast lord if you only summon one pet? Just saying. Or only have one pet to summon. Oh god, the fucking bunnies. Ugh. That was so... that's some crazy shit. Bob Barker would not approve of perception. Or inception. Is this on default difficulty? Yes, this is D0. This is D0. What's up, Nagafen? My name is Kestonian. Should probably do... Wait, does he have buffs? He doesn't. I don't care about him then. Resist. I have fire resists. We definitely need endure magic. And fire. Yeah, that's what Kestoni is talking about. We're going in hot. In like a little bit. Detrimental dispels. And let's throw a listless power in there for funds. D0 sounds like cheap frozen pizza. DiGiorno's. It's DeZero's. Lord of Beast proceeds to summon one Puma. Puma. It's not even about, like, I could see having one pet out, but like, why not have like a stable where you have like multiple pets you can choose from? You're like, I choose you, Spider, or Puma, or Lion, or Beast Lord. You can have one at a time, but you have multiple to choose from. Even that would make more sense, right, Pock? I had a stable once. Get in there, buddy. I believe in you. You're so strong and so brave. So strong and so brave. That's a good slow. Wait, listless power. Yeah, that's right. Sup? Sir Spellblade. Sir Striker. Tales tell of a dwarf who would become a beast lord, and he would be the one to summon the mythical skunk. Do not let your olfactory deceive you, though, for his skunk was very skunked. 'Twas not the skunkiest of skunks. Oh my god. What's wrong with my brain? Oh, agree, give me a bank of them and a key ring or them and I'll be happy with that. I know, right? There's so many options. Man, this DPS blows. Hold on. I fucked up. Hold on. Flying kick and tiger claw. Although I'm told that dragon punch still does the more damages, but who knows? Single target. Saw a halfling beast today and his pet was a fire beetle. Yeah! We're gonna be a halfling beast in a couple of days. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be amazing. I am assuming I can't do this at 36 and just leather armor on the server like I did in THG. Think it's gonna be slightly harder. It's gonna be mildly harder. Probably. I've only got 500 AC, so who knows? I only have 500 AC. Unyielding, sir. Oh shit. Hold on, I gotta heal myself. Fuck. I'm screwed. I'm not screwed. I crit my pants. Vicar of Zekies. Hey, stop interrupting me. I'm trying to heal my buddy. Yeah. All right, we got him. It's fine. Probably. Nah, it's totally fine, bro. You got this. 1500 pet heal. Tuma, tuma, tuma. Your mom is a tuma, tuma, tuma. Your face is a tuma, tuma, tuma. Rank 6 Puma lasting for over 2 minutes now. Nice. Boat, boat, boat. So this sucks. Do 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 do. You can run, but you cannot hide. Blade stopper. Hierophant crook. Crooked crook. Toss it. Salos, toss it. All right. We did it. We did it, boys. Ow. Where's that? Oh, look, it's a Waldron. What's up, Tabatin? I do like that they lowered the cost to upgrade spells versus items. True. Does Prayers of Life drop? Yes. I think we still have some Prayers of Life. We have one Prayers of Life. We have uno. Quit instance. Say danger. Will Robinson. All right. Number 1 awakened. Create raid. Why leave instead of leave and quit? I don't know. We'll test it. Before, if you did leave and quit, it just quit and then you'd have to sit there and wait. Maybe they fixed it. We will try it. Habit. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hit point regen 161, baby. There is no reason you have to clear it. All right, you could have just wanted to just run to Nag. Yeah. I could probably just run to Naggy. Should we try it? Should we try it? Dweet, he says. What if I need to finish my plus 10 boulder though? What about my plus 10 throwing boulder? Cheetah. The boulder is conflicted. Monk Rogue or Monk Berserker's best DPS? I mean, not really. You're just gonna, if you do Monk Rogue or Monk Berserker, you're gonna just blow through all of your endurance and then you're not gonna have endurance. You'd have the best burst windows, but like overall DPS, you'd still be waiting. You'd still be sitting there just waiting for your endurance to come back. So I don't recommend it personally, but maybe there's a way you could make it work. Maybe. Maybe, baby. Can you kill a raid target before you run out of endurance on those builds? No. Fuck no, you can't. Maybe, baby, you might be hayby. Listless power. So, listless power. Yeah, got him. Also, depending on the difference, there is a different amount of mobs up, and mobs are different locations. Was asking because I'm playing. Hold on. Was asking because I'm playing with a couple buddies. One is covering tank shaman, the other is covering cleric enchanter. They've asked me to go glass cannon DPS. So I was thinking monk berserker bard or monk rogue bard. What about warrior berserker ranger? I'm pretty sure Warrior Berserker Ranger is going to be one of the top DPSs because you have increased crit damage from Warrior, you have DPS from the Berserker, and you have Ranger for strike through. And then you just go full, instead of going in full tank gear, you just go full endurance, strength, and dex gear. Right? And if you really want to go crazy, you could just like be in bow range for some reason or something. I don't know. There's a lot of options in that build. Divine healing, perhaps? Yes. Spellblade, please. Yeah, I like the bard because good for everyone in the group. They don't want, neither of them wants to go bard. Bard, berserker, ranger then, I guess. You and the captain making it happen. Paragon of Spirits, go! Yeah, no, that's cool. That's cool. I love being interrupted. Spirata of Zikes. Seems like having a DPS that uses mana somehow would be good. You waste one resource completely with full melee. Yeah, so like I try to balance it out so you have something using hit points. Well, I mean everything uses hit points, but something uses mana and something uses endurance. Otherwise you just sit there and like you run out of endurance and you have full mana and you're like, well, I feel like I'm missing out. Do 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 do. Leave instance and quit instance. Nice. Is strike through an AA? No. Well, yes. Yes, it is. It is. It's an auto granted AA. So you get 10% initially, 20% at like level 25, and then 30% at level 50. Danger. They need to make bags mergeable. I mean, that'd be dope as shit. Merge up to like one slot per rank. That'd be sweet as hell. Plus 10 slot bag is a 20 slot bag. You would still buy the 40 slot bag from the marketplace, so they wouldn't even be cutting into their profits. Nailed it. All right, pet, let's go. We're going up. Tabbiton said we can't do this in D2, but I feel like that's a lie. Fuck. Well, we can't do it when I fall in the fucking lava. That's for sure. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Ow! Shit. Stupid caster. Lava not that bad, noted. Stupid root. They ruined it for me. They ruined it for me, kitty. Did you see that? Spirata of Cheetah. Spirata of Cheetah. Fuck. Again? Kitty says, nope, busy. Also, mobs on D2 start multicasting more often, so they're in the middle of a cast and you FD and it will break FD, so you really need to FD while out of lane of sight. Or be awesome. Is strike through an AA. Talked about that. Lava, not that bad. Noted. Let's say I make Monday Nagafen farm. I kill D0 Nagi and then I start a Moat EXP farm solo instance while I wait on cooldowns, then I do D1 Nagi. Can I go back to the same solo instance or I'll be restricted to the chair in the corner waiting on changes? I have no idea, man. The raid instances don't take charges. Only personal instances do, man. So like doing all of these raid instances doesn't take away from my charges. So I could do D0 Nagi, go make an instance, and by the time you'll have more. It does, yes. You can't. It's still both of the. Okay, so although it doesn't take charges, it does fill your DZ, your dynamic zone. So you would have to drop the solo instance to do the raid instance. What are we testing? Warrior, Monk, Beast Lord. Warrior, Monk, Beast Lord. Go. Warrior, Monk, Beast Lord, Feign Deathing, Nagafen runs. Of bullshittery. Poggers. Yeah, you can't have two instances in one's coffee. Whether, like, although personal instances and raid instances are two different things, they still take up your dynamic zone slot, which you can only have one open at a time. Or DZ. Your DZ slot nuts, but oh wait, what? Oh wait, what? Can't you take the lava route and skip up to Nagy bypassing the giants? Yes, but I had Cheetah on and I wanted to run through them because I'm special ed. So Magus Rockill doesn't want to get the fuck out of here. Free. Do I fight them both? I don't think I should fight them both at the same time. I think that's a bad plan. You see how I waited for the spell to hit before I feigned? That's right, smart. Or I just did it on accident. Yeah, so I can't kill Nagy with 20-minute cooldown without running out of charges. Can only kill one Nagy per hour if you need cooldowns to kill it. True. Or you can just go hang out in an open world for a bit while you wait. Like, who knows? Who knows, man? I think you'll find that you have plenty of charges, but maybe you'll prove us all wrong. We shall see. I believe in you, though. Nagy can't leave room. You're good. That's not true. Wait, why do you think that? I had Nagy chase me through this entire zone last week. So when did they change it? When did they change it? Tell me, sir. Tell me. This patch. So does he leash? Let's find out. He seems to be beating my ass through the wall. He seems to have left the room. I feel like you fucking lied to me, sir. And now I lost my pet. I smell a troll. Maybe it's Voxed. Yeah. Trust, but verify. Maybe it's any. Fuck my life, dude. Such confidence. I was like, "Sir, are you sure?" Because I literally did this anyways. Inversion, petty time. Nice. You get him, pet. You get him, kitty. But what if it is a tumor, Arnold? What are you gonna do then? Nope. Tumor, I'm a tumor. Oh, I'm a tumor. I'm going to increase all channel redeems by 500,000%, but only for specific people. Just kidding. Do I have a snare?
Do it.
Oh wait, hold on. Where's Hobble? We gotta get. Oh wait, it doesn't run. It's D2. Never mind. Nothing runs in D2. We're fine. Small things bring me joy. Okay. Go team. Quick buff. Shit. What am I doing? I'm so confused. Inner fire, protect, spiritual bronze, spiritual light. Endure fire. And then endure magicka. And then totally is fine. Yeah, you tell him, buddy. It all started with Palpatine back in the day. I know, right? And now here we are. And now here we are. Pet, block, heals, no, haste. Pet, miscellaneous. Miscellaneous. And then dispel. And then disempowering. And I don't remember what I had here. It's probably super important. Like malaria. Isn't that like the water drink or the water disease? Got to spend those points while the redeems are cheap. Mosquito. Malaria is the mosquito disease. You're correct. Bye, kitty. You got this. Is it a belly caster? It is not a belly caster. Yay!
Blizzard.
Ow. No! Not public shaming people. Dear God, where'd all my mana go? Is it him? It's him. It's him doing it to me, right? Fuck, dude, that hurts. Striker Stance Spellblade. That's just BS. Chaos in moderation. Alright, so D2 is probably not going to be viable. Beast Lord just does not heal enough for D2, I don't think. Not with only 1,300 mana in my pool. Wait. Hold on. What if we send Nagy up into space? It's totally worth.
Blizzard.
I don't know, man. Fuck. Like, this hurts. What if we go into defensive? Where's defensive? Spiritual Frenzy, go. Do you need me to carry you through D2? Not really. I just want to see if this does it. I don't actually care if we clear this or not. I just wanted to see if we could do it. I just want to see how bad it would be on this build. I mean, we're literally deleting this character tonight, guys. We don't need carries. We're fine. We fine. Quick, hit it harder. You can do it, Keston. You can do it. I did all my clickies. I've run out of clickies. Defensive is pretty good though. I feel like we could redo it I feel like we could redo this in defensive from the beginning and be fine. Actually, it doesn't hurt our DPS too much. Too much. Rip. All right. Anyways. Oop, hi. This beta down tomorrow. No. Well, I don't know. We don't know the timing on it. We don't know the timing on it. So we don't know when this one goes down. We don't know when the new one comes up. I am going to take tomorrow off though, so I'm fresh for Wednesday. So that's why I'm deleting my character tonight. Bricka bricka bow. Bricka 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 bow bow. Bow 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 bow. Bow bow bow. Not gonna say for future betas. No. I don't have any interest in playing on test servers. I actually hate beta testing. Which is funny because I've only been beta testing for like a fucking year now. Between AOC, Monsters and Memories, and this game, all I do is beta tests. So I'm not going to voluntarily play on a test server ever. D2 Magus is still outside Nagy room. Maybe it's when you zone in for a group, but you will probably aggro Magus if you engage Nagy in D2 plus, so best to kill him behind door coffee. That's kind of what we know. That's what we just noticed, Tabbiton. You are correct. Feels more like a season instead of a beta. Kinda, yeah. Kinda, yeah. All right, hold on. So save spell set as new set. No. You know what? Fuck it. Where is save it under a new spec? We're just gonna call it straight up combat. And then hit points, inner fire, protect, spirit of monkey, magicka, stamina, strength, son. Strength. What do we got? We got 2 minutes on quick buff, so we're gonna have to wait a minute because I ain't doing this. Nope, we good, we Gucci. And then more resist buffs. So magic, and then fire, and then cold. Cold's always a good one to have. All right, nice. EQ Legends with a seasonal wipe server would go hard every 2 months, wipe the server and everyone reset. As long as there's like, as long as they treated it like a season, like every 3 months, and have actual like new content in for you to run through and a reason for you to like start over and re-level, I think that would go hard as hell. Raziki Ranger, thank you for the follow. I would play on that server for sure. For sure. I saw that Nagy was warrior rogue. Is that difficulty thing, or is he like that on D0? Nah, that's a difficulty thing. D0 he doesn't. D1 you have a small chance for him to be. D2 you have a higher chance, and by D4 he can even have up to three classes. So good luck. When season ends, let us copy the character to our real server pool, just like how PoE does it. I mean but they only have one character per server, guys. So that's not a thing. That's not going to be a thing. They don't want a glut of characters in your thing. I'm fine with it just getting wiped, and it's just that server. Not every server. Just have like a server for that kind of stuff. Of course, it'd probably be the most popular server, in all honesty. Who knows? They could just launch a new start server every few months and people can roll there if they want. No wipes needed. No, because then you're going to have a glut of servers, man. You guys... No. No! No! You've chosen poorly. You have chosen poorly, sir. D0 equals 1. D1 equals 1 with a chance at 2. D2 equals 2. D3 equals 2 with a chance at 3. And D4 is 3. This is what I found most often for named. Nice. Well, they can merge older servers at some point. Yeah, but then you're running into... What about names? Like, server merging is so annoying. Because then, like, what happens if somebody has Keston on a different server and then, like, and then they have to rename their character? Like, me having to rename my WoW characters all the time is annoying as shit. It's super fucking annoying. Pass. Server merging with no alts is an issue. Database merges are no fun. Fail, sir, fail. Are the named always the same, secondary, tertiary? No, it seems to be random coffee. They have a main that they stay the same as, but their secondary seems fairly random. Keston, no, you're not streaming tomorrow. Will Stoats be streaming tomorrow? No, Stoats won't be streaming tomorrow. How funny would it be if I just went to the cat cam, right? And while I was doing stuff on the computer and stuff, I just streamed it tomorrow and just left it up for you guys to look at her. That'd be fucking stupid as hell. Just left it all day to get like 500. Oh, what is that? Just chatting or fucking whatever it is. Are you inspecting the Puma's pooper? Yes, that's exactly what I'm doing. We're waiting on Quick Buff.
Do it.
We're not streaming Stoats all day long. Just chatting, just catting. Hey, watch otters play at the zoo in their camera sometimes. They are so wholesome. True. That stream would be money though. Money though. Deke, thank you for your sacrifice. People just want to watch the cat more than him. I already know people are here for the cat. Are you kidding me? Hey, come make money. Come make... Oh, she's not listening to me. Weird. A cat not listening? That's so weird. Give Kitty a collar camera and just live stream that? No, because then I would get banned from Twitch because it would be blood everywhere. Are you kidding me? You guys think it's cute talking about it, but watching a cat literally sadistically torture another animal for 10 plus minutes, it's not as entertaining as you might think it would be. That's how you get that. We would get banned from Twitch. She would legit ban me get me banned from Twitch. Keston doesn't want to come back to 1,000 viewer cat stream and wonder what he's doing. What are you talking about? If I would totally make Stoats her own channel if she could pull 1,000 viewers. You know how much? You think that I'm gonna turn down free money? Are you insane? I would just make her her own. I just make her her own stream, and I just keep doing my own thing over here. Yeah, that's passive income. Look at the ferret stream or whatever the fuck it's called. Ferret software. Shit's real, man. I just don't think that Stoat would be Stoat wouldn't be consistent enough. Those ferrets are adorable. But no, Stoat's just she's fine, but she just sits there and sleeps, or she's not here. That's it. She'd be AFK half the time. She'd either be there sleeping or she'd be gone. So like Bro Annie. Shots fired. Love you, Bro Annie. We can gamble when she wakes up. That's fair. I've seen the collar camera videos of cats interacting with other cats, but that's not live streamed, Seth. That's the difference. It's not live streamed because they can edit out the parts where the cat's literally murdering and torturing other animals. She wouldn't be AFK. No, she would be. She would be away from killing or something like that. AFK, away from keyboard, away from killing, away for killing. She would be AFK, away for killing. There it was. No, away from Keston. No, it's away for killing. You could record and make a YouTube channel for the cat with edited footage. Yes, you could do that. As long as it's not live, I could do the cat cam thing. But I just don't think it's a good idea, period. All right. Where's defensive? Okay, we're in defensive. We're going to do unyielding to start. Right? All right. Lethargy of Shaws. Shardalardalards. Listless power, please. Click. Okay, secret to the battle is to get their health to 0 before you. Oh, I'm on it. I got you. I got you, bud. I got you, boo. Kitty topic is on topic. Who runs better at Parter Town? Stoats! Name the channel the Thunderdome. Stoats runs Bartertown. Jesus Christ. Fun. Funny. What's your regen with Unyield? 160. 167 right now. It's not quite good enough, but it's not terrible. Right, now we go into Spellblade and we heal our pet a bit. Does Bardsong work with Unyield? Yes, it should. Bardsong absolutely should. Right? Because Bardsong affects the actual hit point regen, so it would double. Vigorous, father. Vigorous. Vigor of Zaki's father. Oh, Jesus Christ, that takes so much mana. I don't think that's worth it. Well, this isn't going as well as I thought it would. Is the fire resist helping at all, or is it melee damage you're taking? I mean, I don't know. I'm taking all sorts of damage. I'm taking all sorts of damages. Did they, so they rework complete heal? It's not reworked, it takes more mana and it only heals for 5,000, but it's still super OP. It's still super OP, guys. It's just not quite as good as it was. All right, I'm trying to keep the pet alive. This is pointless. All right. Puma's taking damage. I can only assume Nagy is farting on it. Those hot winds. You know what? You're right. I got you. There we go. Maybe it'll live now. They need to rename it almost complete heal. It's not named complete heal though. It's called promised renewal, guys. Bye-bye, bye-bye, pet. Sorry, buddy. BRB, C heal. Y'all cray cray. So we got her to half life. Yeah. Pet has a heal and can't heal itself. Fucking A, right? Why is it a beast lord? Oh, okay. We should have tried this yesterday when it was when we had a berserker still, just so we could test the difference. Yo, can you stop fucking ruining my life, you stupid ass dragon? Oh wait, did slow just wear off? Wait, why did slow wear off? It ain't been 3 minutes. Wait, you guys saw that, right? Slow just randomly disappeared. Stupid. Fuck you, OBS. Bullshit. You've probably been fighting this 3 minutes? No. No, because, well, I guess this had 5 minutes. You know what? I don't know. It's probably, I probably did wear off. I guess, yeah, no, that was on me. It did wear off normally. That's not, neither here nor there. My bad. I mean, maybe recovery is the way to go. Could just use LOS so the pet takes no damage next time. We can try it. We just need to stay in recovery so we get our mana back fast enough to heal ourselves. We're fine probably now. It seems okay. Unless it goes crazy. Unless it goes cray-cray on us. Gonna get clapped. Clap those cheeks. Clap them cheeks, yo. Yeah, we'll give it a shot next time, Coffee, for sure. Come on, crit. I've crit my pants, sir. I've crit my pants. Mine pantalones dust been critted. Line of sight Nagy tricks is how I got away with all my low level SSF kills on THJ. There you have it. With PR nerf swapping to shaman with hot duration increases. Maybe. Maybe it is. If you put pet behind wall where you run up and pull Nagy over there, you can set up where it doesn't get hit. Not worth me doing for Shaman pet, honestly. It's not worth doing it for the Beast Lord pet either. It did shit fucking damage. It doesn't do shit. Keston, did you ever play Mugenics? I did not, Minion. I watched Sec play it though. I watched Sec play it for a while. It's not my type of game. It's just not my type of game. It's not bad though. It was cool-ish. And it's cool. Well, shit. We are running out of... gotta get that. I should have slowed sooner. Oh well, we're good. We're good. That could have gone poorly. You may have to go into evasive here towards the end. I don't know why he's hitting me more now than he was, but you know, it's fine. Justin, I might pick it up around the Exocel when it'll be a good buy. I mean, there's some cool shit you can do on there. If it's your game style, absolutely do it, because it was well put together. I mean, we did. Hey, there you go. D2. D2 these nuts, baby. Pet get wrecked, but hey, it's cool. Gold-plated Koshigatana. Koshigatana. Summon, dismiss summon, pass. Money, money, money. Money, money, money. Money, money, money. The new EQ and pre-order EQ Legends. So new to EQ and pre-order EQ Legends. So I'm checking out content to get ready. Your UI is way more up to date than everyone else's I've seen. Did you custom alter it or is it some mod pack? It is in fact part of the game. You just go into interface, you go to load UI skin, and you pick the default modern that comes with the game. I have done, you can see I have a test one in there. I do have a test one that I've been working on trying to get a different targeting ring and stuff set up, but I'm not in a rush to do that kind of stuff. So everything you see on here is available for you guys to use straight out the gate. Looks very slick. Thank you. Custom Keston UI confirmed for all of you. Coming soon. I mean, we did that for a long time on THJ. We did the custom UI on THJ for a very long time. YouTube, son. Well, I'm glad you like it. If you have any other questions, let me know. Welcome to EQ Legends. Zilanova, thank you for the follow. You missed THA. It's been a year almost. Yeah. They kept trying to rope you into doing the UI for them. Yeah. Nope. That's the UI stuff is a me hobby, not a do it on a deadline thing. Wait, where is my studio? Do. Wait, look, she looks crazy as shit. I want to hang out with her. On that front, if we go into the THA files and pull the UI you made, have you tried to see if it imports without issue? It'll import with an issue. There's so many things in that one, and it's a completely different code set. That one's for the EMU, and this one is from live code. So yeah, no, it will definitely not work, Yabo. It will definitely not work. Videos. Liveia. I mean, this one's good enough, Yabo. This one's fine. I don't think there's anything particularly wrong with this one. Like, here, let me show you the difference. I still have the old footage. Califax, thanks for the follow. Thank y'all for the follow. Might is bananas be bananas. I don't know why that's stuck in my head now. That's cool. That's cool. Wait, is it in my download folder? Let the trucking begin. Let's see if I can find that. Wait, do we have a Keston Discord we can join? Yeah. I got you, bub. There you go. Look, it's a duh truck. But yeah, that was the original UI from there that I had put together for this. Do 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 do. Look at that sweet, sweet camera. Look at that sweet background. I think this is where I die. Yeah, I think this is where I die. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Heal, heal. I'm fucking killing myself. No! No, I dotted myself and it killed me. Shit. This is running hardcore solo self-found. So that character life. Fucking done. No. And I didn't get my AoE dot off on them, so I wasn't getting jeez. Fun days. Fun shit. Nothing. Good day, sir. But yeah, this the UI was pretty good. I enjoyed it. But like I said, this one we have now, it's like you can see, it's very, very similar to the one that I had set up. So like the only thing that I want differently on this one that I'm going to work on is right up here, having your buffs along the top of the screen. I like that better. I don't need the names of the buff. I don't need the names of my buffs. So like just having them nicely along the top of the screen and out of the way is probably going to be my favorite way of doing this. But that's for future Keston to figure out.
Sweet dreams, Boy Scout.
Token, thank you for the prime. 4 months, my man. Give me every expansion for EQ Legends over time. I'll pay for each. Who knows what they're going to do with it? Who knows what they're going to do with it? Future Keston, can we trust him? Yes. In Keston, we trust. Do not forget them fishes. Do not forget them fishes. So we killed D2 Nagy. That was pretty good. Let's go see how far we can do on Vox. Let's see how deep into Vox we can get on this build. How deep into the Vox can we get, sir? Phrasing? Oh, are we still doing phrasing? My bad. Vox 0 with no armor. Voxula, no armor. Voxula with no armor. Pass. Okay, rituals. Surefall Glades, right? Or is it Hollas? No, we can't do Hollas. I guess SFGs are our best bet, right? I wish they had a port to Everfrost. Dun, dun, dun. Wait, we got Hype Train. Hype Train. There you go. SFG. Alchemy potions. Fair. How often are the raids? Once a week? Yes. They're once a week, but you can do them on every single difficulty. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. So you can kill up to 5 Naggies and 5 Voxes a week. And then there's also some weird lockout thing where after you kill them, if you kill them again, you get 1 piece of loot instead of like the full loot table. So you could technically kill 10 a week of each. You could technically kill 10 a week of each. 10 a week of each. 10 a week of each. Jesus Christ. Oh man, I think we're getting loopy. I'm so ready. My body's so willing. With the stance bar, I've had to rearrange my hotbars again. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat. It kind of works for this build because it fits right here, but I don't.
Sweet dreams, Boy
You'll
Scouts.
probably, when we set everything up next week for Wednesday, we're probably gonna go with a whole different setup. I want to get the mini map down in the bottom right corner. Who dat? Whiskey Actual. Thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate it. Appreciate ya. Hope you're having a fantastic Monday. Holy crap, it's Monday. My brain broke there. Wait, who is Lupe? Loopy? Loopy. I'm Loopy. I'm Lupe. Lupe. Laupy? Larpe. But 2 kills you have to enter with a non-locked out group member. Maybe. Someone is near Kinos. Wiggles eyebrows. Kinos. Kinos. Kinos is Kinos. I do like the bar though. I had 2 hot bars with all the stances evos and just had to remember what loadout had what. Yeah, I mean I had all the stances over here and all the invocations over here, and then just had to like move stuff around for whatever. So yeah, how did you port yourself? So they have a thing in this game called ritual magic, right? So when you level up a wizard or a druid, once you learn a spell and get that level, you gain access to that port in this ritual tab. So when you're outside of any of those, you can cast it, but it takes all of your hit points and it takes all of your mana and all of your endurance, not your hit points. So that way you can port around without being locked into wizard or druid. So a lot of people will be playing wizard or druid up to level 25 before switching if they don't want to continue, and you'll have all of the self ports in ritual. It also has access to gate. It also has access to bind affinity, and it also has access to shrink if you level up those classes that have them. That's awesome. Kind of wish you still had to commute with others to get ports though. I don't disagree with you at all. You heard it for ritual suicide. Oh God. I want to do Druid Wizard 25 straight up. What's the best go with them? I'm going to go Paladin. I'm going to go some form of hybrid. I don't know what it'll be. It may be Paladin. It may be something else, Bundy. I think my primary is going to be a hybrid though. So, I mean, with Druid and Wizard, you have 1 DPS and you have 1 healer. So you can do whatever you want for the other one. Whatever you want your main to be. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. Rah! SK taps. Fair. I want Paladin in my combo anyway, so that works. Yeah. So I did Paladin, Berserker, Druid to 50 first. To 50 first. Just cuz. And it was super strong. So like Paladin, Druid, Wizard to 25 will be easy peasy probably. They should wipe everything going into beta. That way all the streamers can show off what a fresh start is like. They are, Ether Bunny. They are. We can't play these characters come Wednesday. These characters are going to get transferred to the test server, and we don't know if we'll even have access to the test server. So everyone's going to be playing on the pre-order servers from scratch. I don't know where you got the idea that we're going to be keeping these characters. I thought they archived when live happened. No, they archive tomorrow. They archive tomorrow at some point, or Wednesday morning. We don't know the actual time. We don't know the actual timetable. They haven't told us yet. SK Rogue Enchanter, Ultimate Vampire, all three of those get a life tap proc buff. It's true. It's true. I don't know, guys. Rogue's going to be pretty strong. They keep working on it. It's kind of unfair. They keep adding all this cool shit to Rogue, and I'm like, why can't you fix Ranger? That's not a fair take at all. Don't take that seriously. But I'm like, why can't you fix Ranger? Why can't I shoot bow good? I wish they would tell us the time. That will let me plan if I'm calling to work or not. Guys, never call into work on a release day. It's not worth it. Things are gonna go wrong. The servers are gonna come down for some reason. Even if it's mild, like, if you want to take a day off, take Friday off so you can have a 3-day weekend to play this. That's what I think. What's up, Andrew? What are you trying to say? Tell him to work like 2 days after release. Yeah, right? No, it's going to be perfect. Toss us just an enchanter AA. Anywhere, please. Give us dire charm. Now, rogues are cool as hell, but you take next Monday and Thursday off for the +4 modes. Wait, what happened? Yeah, don't call in so that I can get a day ahead and sell you all the good loot at markup. Yeah, right. Coffee's never sold a piece of gear in his fucking career of EverQuest. He's too lazy. You can barely get him to give it away to people. Well, that's not true. He gives it away by dropping it on the ground. What's up, Andrew? How's YouTube's over there treating you? Everything look good? I'm trying to make a 4-day weekend, my guy. 12-hour work and Wednesday. Andrew, are you broken? Do you need assistance? Andrew, do you need assistance? Blink twice if you need assistance. All right. Good talk, man. Watch, it was actually his cat just spamming it. Poor Andrew. His cat got him banned. 07, Andrew. We salute you. It's returned. It has returned. All right, for those of you who don't know, in the permafrost, they turned these buttons off. You have to actually click the gates. It took me an embarrassing long amount of time to figure this out. So I kept clicking on this and like trying to open it. You just click on the damn door. Danger, Will Robinson, danger. Fuck off. There you go. Let's see. Difficulty 0. Create the rod. I actually like trade sometimes. Depends on the game. This game I can mass farm moats instead of having to farm crap bosses. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, my plan is on live when this goes retail. We're gonna make 8-man moat farming groups where people just hang out in chat. I mean, you don't have to hang out in chat, but everyone hangs out in a zone together and just goes ham. Like in Plane of Hate, just kill everything in like D4 hate and just go on a mass murder to try to get as many moats as possible. AFK and lotto loot? No. No! No! Sir? This is still a Wendy's. God damn it. My stupid cat is gonna get killed now. Vox kicked other giants out of her lair. She is planning to getting it on with the priests. If you say so, man. That's weird. That's weird. Oh, fuck. I went the wrong way. Damn it. I did that twice before. I've done this run so many times from fucking up. Invite me if you dare, but be warned, you will hear lots of stories that go nowhere. So basically like this channel. Give them a week to iron out all the bugs out at launch, then take the 8th of August off for National Cat Day in honor of Keston and play EQ all day. Either, buddy? I like that. That's cool. I like that. That's a good idea. I approve. I approve. What else are we talking about? T3 subs get to AFK for moats? No. We don't monetize channels like that around here. Darth Stoats is wise. All right. Pet, go kill that guy, and I'm gonna go kill this guy. All right, we got this. Teamwork. Hold on. You stay on him. Teamwork. How? What? No. No resisting. You got this, cat pants. It'll probably be fine. Don't worry about it. Ugh. Let's try unyielding. Puma, Puma, Puma pants. You poo your pants? Only when I'm scared. Generally, I generally only do it when I'm wearing my brown pants. I'm wearing my not brown pants today. I'm wearing my pajama pants in my belly. Oops, my bad. Except my belly. Only when I do Trump impressions. Do 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 do. I am sad now. For the greater good, Untalaka. Hey, thanks, Omni. For the greater good. Sir, don't be cray-cray. All right, well, let's go back to unyielding then. It's fine. You fucking asshole. Stop stunning me. How dare you, bitch. Biesnich. Biesnikov. Oh no, don't die, pet. Ah! Fuck off. Is she attacking me or my fucking pet? Because that's messed up if she's on my pet. I had a thought that I don't ever want any endurance, so I'm going monk rogue and striker stance. Dude, I love this. As long as you know what's gonna happen, I love the plan. As long as you know. How does taunt work here? What do you mean? It's EverQuest. ET's EverQuest taunt. You press taunt character. You press button character taunt. Do you know how taunt works in regular EverQuest? In EverQuest, taunt enrages you. Pet, no. I save pet. There we go. Nailed it. When the time button doesn't work, sit down. Always worked for me back in the day to peel a mob off the healer. Current classes are Warrior, Monk, Beast. Warrior, Monk, Beast. It's not great. It was much better when the pet was a berserker, but it is now not a berserker, and it's kind of very shitty. This pet is so bad now. Guys, this pet is so bad now. Vox is only 55. The pet is Warrior Beast now. Instead of Warrior Berserker, it's Warrior Beast Lord. And it's fucking trash. Oh shit, I forgot to re-slow this. Whoa! Easy, boys. Easy. Hold on, let's hope I don't. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're back at it. We're back at it. Let's make her fly. Fly! Look, she can fly. She's a flying dragon. War Beast, where's the pet's pet? God damn, right, Maslow? Your cat should have a cat. Yeah, she'd have a cub then, right? Or an alligator. How cool would it be if she had an alligator? Well, I hope my pet doesn't die. When the best thing about being a beast was a berserker. Yeah. It's a little disheartening, but whatever. Maybe they have a plan with it, or maybe they just hate beast lords. Maybe they just actively hate beast lords, and they're trying to get me not to play it ever again. Just kidding. It's a joke. Don't take serious. So what can the cat pet do now? Very minimal DPS. I haven't seen it cast a single fucking spell like the shaman does. Or if it is casting spells, then it hasn't landed a single one yet. Toilet paper tier. Be useless. What does it do now? Be useless. Yes. I've been gone from stream since patch came out. How is the spell upgrade system working out? It's only half of the spell upgrade system, but the parts that we see are pretty cool, right? So like, for example, my slow is now rank 3, and it is, instead of 3.5 second cast, it is 2.7 second cast. Its recovery has gone down to 1.4, which is not that big of a difference, but it's a difference, and it's only 38 mana versus 45. So those are the three things that it mostly changes. And they said that as the spell rank goes up, the resists go down. So I have seen, it feels better. It might be a placebo effect, but I feel like I'm getting resisted less. Who knows? It does not increase damage of spells. It does not increase heals. It does, in fact, though, create increased duration of buffs and debuffs. Does not increase duration of dots. So keep that in mind. But like, look, my slow lasts for 3.5 minutes. That's so much better than the 2 minutes it was before. You know what though? Let's get the important thing. Let's get the important thing in. I'm sorry. I apologize. Muffins for chat. Muffins for all of you. As a mostly WoW Pantheon OSRS player, I thought Lady Vox was a raid boss. Is the EQ Legends intent to let players solo raids? Yes, Stumblins. It is to let us solo stuff. You should be able to solo everything in this game within reason. Bread time for chat. Will they eventually add in the attack speed decreasing more, you think? Maybe. I don't know. Honestly, at this point, I'm not 100% sure what they're going to choose to do and not do. They're kind of going off the rails. But not in a bad way, just in a, they have a vision for the game and we only have a very small idea of what that is. Right? Got it. So feel is going to be almost like an EQ sandbox. I thought soloing would be only go so far and then it would break into group play again. So you can do group play. You can do group play. You can make higher and higher difficulty instances to where you can group with people and do stuff. But the end goal is to upgrade all of your gear to the maximum and be able to solo even the most difficult content. So take it for what you will. But grouping is lucrative, and I have done a lot of grouping in the game. So it's not a bad thing to do. Everything is personal loot, so you don't even have to fight your friends for loot. It's like World of Warcraft in that regard. There are difficulty levels. Bless you. Thank you. Thank ya. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. What? I'm sorry. Did you want to say hi? I just realized this. I had an entire light off this whole time. Hi. How you doing? Huh? How you doing? Did you want butt pats? Did you want the butt pats? Did you want the butt pats? The butt pats for kitty. The butt pats. Are you upset with me? Did you not want the butt pats? Did you not want the butt pats? Did you want to say hi to chat? Hi, chat. That's a very, very special face. What about treats? You want treats for coming back in? We can give you treats. We can give you treats for coming back in. It's resting bitch face. It's not pissed off kitty. It's not pissed off kitty. How did you sustain yourself on Vox? Saw your health going up during the fight steadily. I was just healing myself. Oh, EQ always felt like a very social game. Are you leaving us? Are you done? Okay. Way to eat and run as usual, you goober. Do you as a vet feel the gameplay is better for the changes? We had some similar changes in WoW Classic with Season of Discovery. So just, it's not... This is happy fun time EverQuest. It's silly fun time EverQuest. It's not necessarily about reliving the chat box dragon killing game that... Why did you walk on the keyboard? It's not necessarily about like sitting in a group and grinding mobs. Oh my god, what are you doing? It's not about sitting around and grinding mobs, right? It's about just going through and clearing content yourself and having fun and goofing around more than it is sitting and chatting with people and grinding out, you know, mobs and levels and things like that. So you can get this, you can get the nostalgia. You can get the nostalgia of killing stuff and doing raids yourself, but it's not going to be with your friends. It's her stream now. You're just talking on it. It's true. What are you doing down there, huh? What are you doing down there? Can they see you from here? Nope. Can they see you from here? There you are. Why are you down here? Why are you down here? Huh? So, I got you. Okay, so this is very similar to WoW Season of Discovery. We had rogues that could tank and mages that could heal. Cool. I mean, $20 isn't bad to try it. Yeah. I mean, Season of Discovery, you were still grouping with people and doing stuff together. This is more geared towards soloing, but you, like I said, you can group and you can have fun together here. So I wouldn't worry about it. It's fun. And it's fun to go back and like do these Vox raids and stuff like that. So highly recommend it if you are interested in EverQuest in general. All right, bye. Bye, kitty. Bye, kitty. You don't want to be on camera? We'll turn your camera off. How's that feel? Huh? How's that feel? I would think of it a completely different separate game. How did you sustain? Yeah, we were just healing. I had a blast playing Secrets' classless 1.0, 2.0 server, mowing down all of CT and power-ups, etc. You mean, do you mean Chainbreaker? Simonic? Chainbreaker was awesome. Chainbreaker was an amazing one. Oh, it was before Chainbreaker? Chainbreaker was... I didn't play before that, so I didn't do the classless one. I don't think it's been said enough that this game also makes gear fun. Yeah. I'll give that... I'll go with that take. I like that take. Oh man, my nose. Itchy. Okay. We need to continue on our journey of killing more Voxuses. Is there a mana stone? Allegedly, I haven't found it yet. Secrets has alluded to there being a mana stone, but it might not be the same mana stone we're used to. And I don't think anybody's confirmed where it drops from yet. All right, D1. I may be wrong, but I also think they made the game fun and quicker in the to the middle, but maxing out on this version if you wanted would take a long time. Yeah. What if it's some random pebble on the ground in Karana or something? That would be hilarious, Ether Bunny. I haven't found it if it's that. All right. What do you think? We got G-Hold on. I would say, let's go. No. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. We're not gonna fail this time. Woo! Nailed it. I plan to duel with my wife pretty much all the time. Is loot personals for everyone, and can you trade gear? Yes, it's loot. Yes, loot is personal, and most gear is tradable. But once you attune it, once you put it on, you can't trade it. It's attuned to you. And if you trade something to somebody else, then it attunes to that person that you traded to. So stuff can only be traded once. So there won't be a buy low, sell high market at all. Am I gonna survive this as I lay on my side? As I lay on my side. Come and lay on my side. Oh. Yeep. What was that about? Wait, are they still on me? That was close. Go get him, pet. You go teach that terror who the kitty winner is. I spent so many hours in EC flipping stuff on TOP. Guess I'll just have to go play the game. Do you know if you have to hit the mob to get its loot table, or is it just being so I can answer that without reading the full thing. They have encounter locking. So first person to hit it gets locked to that encounter. Nobody else can hit the mob to help out or get loot for it or credit or anything like that. So that is, they do have encounter locking in the game. Can't go too far. If you go too far, you're going to fall through the hole. I mean, if you're grouped with somebody, you can... Oh, I do have to read the rest of it. You're right. No, if you're grouped, you're just part of the group. You don't have to contribute while in the group to get loot. You can AFK in a corner. As long as you're close enough to the kill, then you get credit. If you're in the same group, but encounter locking still exists. Why is this thing kicking my pet's ass? I don't want to read the rest of it. Whee! Just kidding, Dorn. My bad. My bad. I apologize. I tried to be lazy and not finish the sentence, and I got called out. And tier 3 sub perks. Did they release pre-order numbers? No, and not as far as I know. I don't think they'll. It's Daybreak. Daybreak hides numbers like the plague. You're not gonna get them to release numbers. Are you kidding me? Wait, hold on. I have this saved. Where's my buffs? There we go. Okay, cool. I thought last night your pet killed something and stole your loot, so I wasn't sure. No, my pet's not a little bitch like that. How dare he? I just thought of a very important question. Do you need magic weapons and items to hit magical enemies? And if so, does +1 anything go magical? I don't know the answer to that question, Coffee. I don't know. I had a magical weapon super early, but wait, did I have it? I can't remember. More testing's needed. I don't know, Coffee. I feel like I didn't have to worry about it at all. I feel like I didn't have to worry about it at all. Kumbata. Kumbata. I get it, Kitty, and you don't. No magical weapons needed. There you go. And we have an answer. No magical weapons are needed. Answered. I'm sure Take-Two will release GTA 6 pre-orders to boost their stocks. You won't see any DBG numbers until the earning reports for shareholders, where it's like literally required for it to be public. Then you'll see it, but that's like because it's law. Don't you knock me back. Don't you do it. Man, I can't land a single ice spell on any of these. I wonder why. They already did it. Broke 1 billion in states within 3 hours. Wait, what? Oh, for GTA 6. I was like... I hated those icy terrors so much in early game. I still hate them. When they knock me into the hole, the holes, sir, like that. Oh God, don't do it. All items later magical now and no longer a thing. Yeah, if EQ Legends hits 1 billion, I'll eat my socks. That's such a weird saying. Like, are we talking socks that are like clean? Are we talking socks that you like are like soiled and been worn for a while? Like, there's different levels to eating socks. I'm just saying. Like dirty old socks, you would eat out dirty old socks, is what I'm hearing. Oh shit. Vox! Vox, you bitch! I don't know how I managed to split that, but I'm considering this a win. My pet hitting it? My pet is hitting it. Hell yeah. That was a good split on accident. I'm a big fan of never saying never. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, I'm in defensive. I am in defensive. We're good. I've disarmed her. We misclicked and hit disarmed her. Why is it listless power landing? Like, come on. Fucking kidding me? Hey. That's it. Overcharge. Let's go. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, it seems to work on... So the pet is line of sighted, right? Pet's down there. Vox is up here. Pet's not taking damage. I consider this a win. Sir, I was told Vox leashes. Stop hacking. I know. You hope Vox eats me for being a half-elf? Rude. Fair, but rude. What if I said raging strength? What if I gave you a raging strength on? Wait for this to go into beta. Can't wait for this to go into beta. Wednesday, 2 days, day after tomorrow. Day after tomorrow, Claudio. Flashbacks of original EQ. I know, right? Like, look at me killing Vox. We're the Vox killer. I can't wait for beta. I'm ready for live. Fair enough. Do 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 do. Recovery. Oh my god, my Ranger auto shot procced neck LT buff. No way. You're lying to me, Tab. Double check that it was vampire or whichever one you used. I feel like it's a lot. No, I don't believe you. You must have accidentally reposted and procced it off a repost. A reposted. You reposted and did it. It's okay. It's sorry. It's sad. You're like, shit, you might actually be right. You shot to pull? Damn it. I ran out of ideas. I mean, that's good. So is it just that shitty? Is that like, does Bo just have that shitty of a proc rate? Because I've never seen a single buff proc off of bows, unless they literally fixed it on this patch. Maybe they turned it on this patch. I'll have to try it out again. Yeah, but they didn't say anything about it in the patch coffee, so who knows? Who knows? Oh god. Ranger, good, now confirmed, no more crying. There. I believe you. Do. Hmm. We're living. We did it. I feel like she died a lot easier with the pet not dying. So the pet, making sure that your pet is around the corner helps a lot, guys. It helps a lot. Weird. All right, what do we get? We got this thing. We never did turn that in. Cleric hammer, fuck it. All right, we toss all of it. Well. D2? D2 time. Let's go. I didn't see pet two-hander with shields and patch notes. That's true, I didn't see that either. And the pet two-hander doesn't work anymore. Danger, Will Robinson. Danger. Or test Ranger? I mean, what are we gonna test on Ranger? Where are the I did fix pets equipping a shield with two-hand weapon and remove visible weapons when unequipped. Yeah, that was in the, I was gonna say. Ooh. So yeah, no more two-handers. I didn't know that it was in the patch notes, though. I missed that part. April, May, June. Wow, that's a lot of watched hours, boys. Right. Hold on. No. Hold on, I gotta shrink myself. Don't touch me! We fell to the ground. Oh, fixed pets, equipped a shield. Yes. Okay, we talked about that. We talked about Ranger. I guess we could test the Ranger. I know how to test the Ranger. We can just go to the test dummies. Where are the test dummies? They're in the, is it the arena? It's got to be in the arena, right? I'm told. So we'll go to the test dummies in the arena. Ranger Bro proc Spellblade. Well, I knew it's always proc Spellblade. It is always proc Spellblade. That has not been an issue. It's literally just the buff procs that I've had issues with. I haven't got Ranger's Call of Sky to proc once. I haven't got the Paladin Infusion of Knife to proc once. I think that's all. Oh, you had life tap on Spellblade. You troll. I know you didn't mean to troll, but you troll. Even though you didn't mean to, you're a troll. Level the false hope you gave him. You did. You gave me so much false hope. I didn't. It wasn't false hope. I just didn't believe you. I just didn't believe you. I immediately assumed it was something else. Oh, man. Ranger bat again confirmed. Commence crying. Nice, nice MDA. I don't care. I'm still going to primary ranger and regret it. Azarath, I'm like this. I just want to make it work, and then bitch and cry and moan the whole time it doesn't actually work. You know. Hell yeah. Amazing how many of us want it to work. Isn't it though? Right? I mean, it's not that amazing. That's why Twitch chatters fall into a bad habit of creating echo boxes, is because it's usually like-minded people who hang out together in these Twitch channels. So then we just automatically assume everybody wants it to work. In this, like here. But like in this small corner of the EQ Legends community, yeah, we all want Ranger to work, damn it. It's everybody. I mean, I did SK Ranger Bard.
Sweet dreams, Boy Scout.
Classic through pop, like alpha all the way to the end of it, Azarath. It was super good and broken. Brouhaha, you rock star. Thanks for the 4 months. Thank you for the 4 months, man. Appreciate you being here, even if you are a troll. You're a fun troll, though. Thanks for the 4 months of content. You currently play EQ2. Son of a bitch. I'm just waiting for the Azarax to show up on him down there. It's sneaky that they did it. Sneaky is the one who the Azarax claim. It's not me. Where's my J boots? Where's my Spirit of Wolf? Oh, there it is. What goes up here? Is it Rage? I guess it's Rage. I meant frenzy. I want a frenzy. Good morning, Keston in chat. Hi, Firefly. How are you today? How are you, my friend? On a different note, I'm liking how Warrior Ranger Necro feels. Warrior's so stupid. I hate Warrior. I hate that I like Warrior right here. I really do. I really, it's so, it's such a dumb thing to hate, but I hate that I like warrior. God damn it. No, fuck. All right, you want to play like that? F you, let's go. I made it to the stream. Ranger still trash. Is that what I'm hearing? I mean, it's not great. Just set up a couple dummy buttons so you feel like you're playing a good class. It's fair. It's fair. It's fair. So Ranger, I'm thinking, okay, hear me out. Hear me out. This might be the dumbest shit I've ever thought of in my life, but Ranger, Wizard, Druid to 25. And this is going to be hardcore. This is maybe on Wednesday we start out. So I wasn't sure what I was going to play, but we might try this. Ranger, Warrior, sorry, Ranger, Wizard, Druid to 25, then reset back down to 10. Ranger, what do I put with Ranger for a first playthrough? Ranger, Warrior, Necro. No, Ranger, Warrior, Ranger Beast? Ranger Beast, maybe. Actually, Ranger Beast might be pretty good. Ranger Beast. Not play Ranger and use something good? No, because I don't care. It's the hardcore run. This isn't for live, Bowman. This is for like messing around on Wednesday. Ranger Beast. Hold on, I'm liking this idea. I like Ranger and Beast, like the two worst classes. Let's put the two F tier classes together and see how far we can go. So what do we put with Ranger and Beast to make it something? Ranger, Beast, Warrior? That's basically what I have now, but I dropped Monk for Ranger. That doesn't sound good. Ranger, Beast, Enchanter, Necro. Ranger, Beast, Necro. Ranger, Beast, Necro. Because we have two pet classes together. Ranger, Beast, Rogue. Ranger, Beast, Rogue would eat... No, Ranger, Beast, Rogue's a bad idea. Hi. Come on. Ranger, Beast, Bard. No. Although Ranger, Beast, Bard would at least have plate. So that's already better than nothing, I guess. Hi. Are you going to join us or are you going to sit under your bed? You're going under the bed. That's fine. And then you jump down immediately? All right. All right. Okay, let's get the slow on. Let's get the slow on. Let's get the slow on. Bam. Ranger, Beast, Wizard. I didn't mean to. I don't know why I hit cancel magic. It's a waste of mana. Let's go into over channel for listless. And then divine. Divine. Ranger, Beast. Ranger, Beast, Ranger, Beast, Ranger, Beast, Ranger, Beast, Wiz, no endurance, no mana, 20-second fight, 20 seconds into the fight. Monk, Shaman, Beast, no Beast, so so Ranger, Beast, Ranger, Beast, Ranger, Beast. A little halfling, Ranger, Beast, fuck, what are we gonna play? What's the last one? Necro. You know what? Screw it. We made our decision. Ranger, Beast, Necro. No, fuck it. Ranger, Beast, Necro. We're doing it. That's going to be our first hardcore character. Hold me to it on Wednesday. The Kestone has spoken. But with which pet? We'll swap between the two depending. Which other one's the highest level usually? But probably Warder, honestly. No, wait. Probably the SK pet. I don't know. I've decided. Probably the Necro pet. Had to have an FD class, didn't you? Of course. Why wouldn't I have an FD class on a hardcore character? Are you kidding me? Are you insane? Who wouldn't do who wouldn't do who wouldn't do that? Wait, did she? This little bitch, she's got a Shadow Knight and she's got the heal debuff on me. What a bitch. How dare she? This is bullshit. Anyways, using FD counts the same as a death. That's not true. You guys take that back. You guys can't make life miserable. At least I didn't choose monk. I mean, the FD from Necro is not that great, guys. It's like a 15-second cooldown. It's not the same as monk. Where's my divine? Okay, now we heal. Now we heal. Heals. Heals. Frenzy. But is it part of chat's job to make the streamer's life difficult? Yeah, but you guys like me. There's a difference. As a ranger, you're not allowed to FD, only ranger gate. I mean, but it's hardcore, Ether Bunny. If we ranger gate, we start over. That's fucked up. The logic doesn't track here. Still have Possum 2 to alternate if you get it. That's true. If we make it far enough to get Possum, that'd be nice. Yeah, but we can now stuff motes into Necro FD. Would I, though? I think I'd stuff it into my life taps before I'd stuff it into FD. At least for my playstyle. But you can't pick a ranger in hardcore, they start out dead. I mean, at least you guys know the memes. At least you know. Oh, my tummy hurts. If you stick enough hybrids together into one on live, does it become a whole? Yes. Yes, it does. 100%. Half plus a half equal a whole. I mathed. Look how much easier Vox is than freaking Nagi, though. I even forgot to re-slow her because I'm an idiot. Saved by the bell. So what do we got? We got Listless Power, Blood Boil from my proc, and Shadow Vortex from her because she's dumb. Good, dumb. Listless Power. And then let's get Malaria on her too. That was a good one. Yeah. I don't know what Malaria does. Malaria does 74 damage. Dude, why am I not clicking that harder? Jesus. I feel like I failed myself. You should do Enchanter instead of Necro. Non-troll, why? You think Ranger, Beast, Enchanter's the better play? I mean, we could survive better with mesmerizations instead of FD. Like, we do AoE Mez on a Spellblade, we might have a better chance of surviving. My EQ Legends download just finished. Booyah! Big Sketty! Big Sketty! I sounded like Orc Boy for a second there, except he sounds cooler than me. Dude. Permanent Illusion Bunagaro is pretty nice, not gonna lie. Oh, yeah, that's true. It requires more skill, different survival that isn't just FD. I feel like you haven't watched this channel enough. FD is not gonna save me. We wouldn't pick the Necro for FD, I promise. Is your UI with the icons for stances and such built in the game? It's brand new, Boot Soup. So yeah. So all of these stances is the new stance bar that they just made. So you can turn the text off, you can change the button size, you can stack it. You can stack it better. Right? You can have it be You can have just the stances on top, or you can just have it be buttons only. All sorts of cool shit. All sorts of cool stuff. And you can even hide. You can even hide the different stances and unhide them if you so choose. Like they'll get added automatically when you switch. When you switch builds and you have like some added and some removed, it'll like switch them out automatically, but then you can like customize it further. Did they say what time beta is available? They don't have a timetable yet. They don't have a public time. They have a timetable. They have not deigned to share it with us yet. Like auto hide ranger stance. Jesus Christ, you fucking goddamn people. Did you guys like start this? Did you guys start the morning with haterade, or are you guys working into it on purpose? You're like, today I'm doing haterade. Actually, I want them to be on top, and I want the button size to be back up to 120. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Sell. You know, I wasn't selling. I was keeping. I was keeping. All right. Well, that's cool. Look how many bags we got. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 bags. Destroy. 1, 2, 3. We got 4 bags today. 4 10 slaughters to put in my bank. Like auto hide, ranger stance soon. I've only been paying attention to EQ Legends for like 2 weeks at most now, but I would bet that they'll launch their stuff earlier afternoon EST. Seems like all their patches except to roll out in like around noon. Annoyed I need to farm more T5 modes. 1 T5 mode, get your spell to rank 4. You can put Tabatin, you can put lower rank motes in. Or you mean just 1 T5 mote, 0 to 4, done, and you don't have to keep spamming it. Did you realize that? You don't have lower rank motes? I was gonna say, like, you can take the lowest rank mote, and it's not like gear. You can keep pumping. T5 mode done. Major potential. This is my best one. Ready? Ready? Bam! T4 done. Listless power 4. 0 to 4 done. I like that. I like that. Let's do that more often. I feel like the lower rank mode thing has to be a bug. Maybe. I don't think so though. I don't think so because you can't spam lower level spells to level stuff up like you can with gear, right? So it kind of makes sense that you're forced between like leveling up gear with the lower motes. You don't have that option with the spells. You see what do you kind of get what I'm getting at? I think it was probably on purpose. Especially since you can upgrade motes anyways, so it's not that big a deal either way. So who knows? I've run T5 hosts to D4 but so I'm gonna guess that beta will be available at 5 p.m. since that is when they unlock the expansions on TLPs. That could be a thing. That could be in fact be a thing. It only costs 1 lower mote though, right? Oh no, you have to put more in. It's not just 1. No. Nope, it's still on par or on point. How are you healing with this class combo? Beast Lord Spirit Salve level 48. Yeah, Beast Lord healed is enough for me. I'm strong. Now, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do D3. I don't think I'm going to be able to do D3, but you never know. We're going to try it anyways. Gook tonight. Back to old Beast Biz Best in Slot class, eh? I mean, we're just fucking around. Holy shit, guys. I've done every single Nagafen and every single Vox tonight without hitting Mend even once. Oops. Why didn't you guys remind me I have mend? You failed me so bad. You guys failed me so fucking bad. What is wrong with you people? You're supposed to remind me to mend. I don't play monk. I fucking hate monk. You can moat mend? You can't moat mend, can you? No, you can't moat mend. Are you insane? Can you? Mend. Where's the combat? How would you? You can't moat mend. So monk not needed, beast OP. Yeah, right? Jesus. You're here for the deaths. Men critting and full healing is wild work though. Yeah, but apparently you have to actually hit the button for it to work. You have to hit the button for it to work, Chad. God damn. How could you guys all, like the entire night, the entire last 2 hours, I haven't hit the mend button even once. And no one said a word. I count on you guys. Doesn't that shirt looks nice? Is it polyester? Yes. Yes, it is. And it's too small for me. It keeps showing my belly. I can tell from all the way over here. Your mom. I told you earlier, but you skipped over it. Did I? I appreciate you, Minion. I'm sorry I skipped. I'm sorry I skipped you telling me to mend. I'm sorry. Can we be friends still though? Look, I got improved mend 3. Playing possum. It failed. My first possum failed. I lied because this is a Wendy's, asshole. You've come to the wrong place. I thought about it during Nagy, but thought you knew what you were doing. Okay, so if you guys are new to the channel, I don't ever play monk. I hate monk. I refuse to play monk. So when I do play monk, I need to be reminded to hit mend because I won't do it. I won't do it. All right, let's go to Kinos. I won't do it. Ring of Surefall Glade, please. Welcome, you must be new here. I lied because this is a Wendy's. I knew there was something wrong with you, not liking monk. Are we anticipating the servers being hammered tomorrow? I haven't played any EQ title during a launch. First off, not tomorrow. It'll be on Wednesday, so day after tomorrow. Unless you're counting today as Tuesday from where you are. But I don't know. I think there's a 50-50 chance. Either the servers are going to be perfect or they're not. And I don't know. I think it's going to be really good or really bad. And I don't lean one way or the other, honestly. I mean, people keep saying queues will happen, but like, I don't know. I don't know. It's tomorrow for your EU viewers, which is why I put the stipulation in. Never mind. You know what? Never mind. Ham Hugger, thank you for the follow. A lot of EQ mains and boomers are going to treat this like a new TLP. Maybe. It'll be good to know. It'll be good to know though, how it works. Holiday weekend, so Thursday, Friday might actually be worse than Wednesday. Maybe. I have this guy feeling LT builds now instead, life tap builds now instead of cutting off at D2, start being able to handle D3. Why do you think that? Because of the life tap builds don't do more life tapping. They just cost less mana and cast a little bit faster. I don't feel like mana's been an issue with me for my life tap builds. It's been just sustaining, period. If there are queues, it means their servers suck, not overpopulation. I'm honestly still confused why they went with multiple servers. They have instancing working, just do a mega server. Yeah, I don't know, Azrath. I don't know how servers work. Figuring out that EverQuest Live, EverQuest 2 are still alive and going strong. I'm feeling that there shouldn't be any hiccups. However, this is now under Daybreak, not Sony, so I feel your 50-50 vibe. Clado gets it. Clado gets it. Efficiency of light tabs? Maybe. It could be Tabaton, but you're gonna have to really bump up those taps. EQ2 is not going strong. Guys, so here's the thing. The recent TLP, hear me out real quick before you guys get all crazy about this shit. The recent TLP was like around roughly 4,000 people. 4,000 is nothing. That's not going strong. I don't know what their servers are made to handle, but they can handle 4,000 people. I think we're gonna have a lot more than that, but we'll see. We will see. I think it'll be fine personally, but like I said, it could go either way. You tell him, Redeem Keston. Draz, thank you for the follow. Senka. Choo choo. Nope, not that way. Fishy, fishy. Where are you, fishy? Just wait for it. We're gonna wait for it. We're gonna wait for ads. I don't know what's gonna happen here, but somebody told me this is a bad idea. Blow. Blow. I don't think that's working. Is it working? Yeah, it's working. It's just pissy. My OBS is pissy. Actually, is it? Hold on, this is a good time for me to check. How many resources is OBS taking? It is taking 1.4 gigs of memory. I wonder if that's normal. I'm gonna have to check and see if OBS has a memory leak. I feel like it slows the fuck down. So SK Wiz gets about 500 hit point tap with an arcane mastery is like 0.5 second cast time. That's pretty good. I like the 0.5 second. EQ2 is way stronger than Dream World. MMO just got announced as shutting 3 months after EA launch. So, who 56 people logged in one day? I don't even know what Dream World is. I don't even know what Dream World is. Let's see what happens when people get out of ads. Do 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 do. And that is why 56 people logged in one day. Brouhaha, I don't understand a word you just said. If you're gonna go fishing, you should get drunk. What are you gonna do with them fish? So, okay. If anybody here, oh, hold on. Wait for the ads to finish, and I'll explain what's happening here. Reading equal hard. I mean, don't be mean to me. Like, if you want to be aggro at me, that's fine. But I can read that 1,000 times, and I don't know I don't know what Dream World is. I don't know what EA launch for it is or anything like that. You could have explained it a little better instead of being a dick. But that's fine. I'm just reading I'm just reading 200 people's chat like over an 8-hour period, and I can't parse yours. I asked for a little more information and you're mean to me. Anyways, moving on. So if you guys have ever done the Paladin Epic before, there's 2 ways to get faction with the something peoples. I don't even remember which one it is. Oh, 56 people logged in one day because no one knows what it is. See, that I can parse. Thank you. Anyways, so if you go, hold on, let's actually show you exactly what this means so you guys have an idea. There's a dude here. There's a dude that wanders around here, and you give him like gold. You give him some gold, and he gives you faction. And you have to do this over and over and over and over and over again. It's tedious. Or you can kill a fish, but the fish actually reduces, you have an alt kill the fish, and then you go loot it because it fucks up your faction. But then if you take that fish and turn it in, you get a ton of faction, right? Now I'm told, somebody mentioned in chat multiple times, if you kill a fish, something special happens here, and we don't know what it is. So I'm going to kill a fish and see what happens. So we get the fish. Nothing seems to happen. So your faction with the Priest of Life, minus 100. Knights of Karana, minus 30. Guards of Kinos, minus 50. Blood Sabers goes up by 25, and Antonius Bale, minus 15. So I think it's the Priest of Life that you're trying to get up. It didn't do anything special. Somebody told me something special would happen. I don't see anything. I see nothing. It seems normal. Yeah, I was kind of hoping for boss fish too. Wait. 50 Dark Paw shouts. No, 50 Dark Paw's already part of this. That's nothing new. Like, wait. Hold on. Let's kill the other one. Anything? Hello? Fishy? If I pick this up. Old silver coin. I think that's Enchanter. I think that's Enchanter Epic, but I can't quite remember. And then I think you give it to this dude. I don't know. No, not that guy. I don't remember where to give the fish to. I just used to murder your faction for the Stein quest. I thought, oh no, it does. It tanks your. So what you do is you kill it on an alt and then loot it on your good guy, on your other guy, and hope nobody steals it before you loot it. So I was told something special would happen with this. I didn't see anything. But I don't see anything here, so it's fine. It's a fine. I mean, you have better ways to get your faction up. Yeah, I mean, you got trolled. Just dot and FD. Can I FD and have my pet kill it without a faction hit? Give to Priestess Johanna. Priestess Johanna. Priestess Johanna. Where is she? I got hype from the lead-in description too. We got trolled, guys. Sorry. Nothing happened. I thought I read that killing the fish has a chance to cause some boss level fish to occasionally spawn. Well, we killed both of them and we got nothing. Oh, shit. Another way to get the fish is a barbarian dog in West Corona. Roset knife or whatever the fuck his name is. What is this? I don't know what that is. Well, yeah, I know I got all hyped to see what would happen too. I heard something cool would happen. I got wrecked. I got wrecked. She's the cleric GM. That's where you turn in for faction up. I'm looking for her. Cleric GM. Priestess Johanna. Can you please explain to us the lore behind the UFO? I have no clue, dude. I don't understand it at all. Do you know the lore? Can you? I hope you can explain it because I don't know shit. You're a ranger. Use tracking. It's not about that. It's... I'm not a ranger. What are you talking about, Yabo? You made me click the tracking button. It didn't work because I'm not a ranger. That's Fippy going home. Yeah, it's Fippy Darkpaw going home. I swear she's over here somewhere, but I don't know for sure. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ha! I think you can teleport into the ship. Wait, I thought you picked the 3 worst classes. No, that's Wednesday. That's Wednesday. Hi. Come on. Okay, don't come on. What? No. Hi. We have been summoned. We have been summoned by Kitty Cat. The teleport. You can enter the saucer by stepping and flowing down. Is located at the top of an ancient trap. It's the beam teleporter thing. To go up to what? Priestess Johanna? Yeah. So there. Hi. I thought she was up here. I don't care. What am I even doing right now? I don't know. We're gonna go delete my character. The lore, because Roset knife, the prime healer, and the gods of Norrath are powerful planar entities. All right, I'm smelling what you're stepping on. And the community has long speculated that his temple was designed to reflect the otherworldly or extraterrestrial design origin. Okay. I'm gonna click up there. I'm clicking up there. No one can stop me. Nope, wrong direction. I'm gonna go back this. Nope, not that way. Doon, doon. Going up. He doesn't just look like an alien. He is an alien. Priestess Johanna. She's right there, guys. I don't know what you're talking about. I have no need for this, Keston. You can have it back. She doesn't want it. You guys lied to me. I've been lied to. Stop, who's... It's like, who's sending me tells? Nobody. She doesn't want it. I've been lied to. You, Keston, it's just a stinky fish. What, maybe it's Priestess Kalana. Nope, she doesn't want it. Guys, who wants a fish? Palahad Galahad. He doesn't want it either. Chat, you can't keep getting away with it. Chat, you can't keep getting away with it. No, actually, I think it's because she's dubious, guys. You have to have like you have to have a certain. I think you have to be at least above indifferent. Whatever's above indifferent, you have to be at least that in order to turn this fish in. That's that's the problem. They don't take the fishtail kunark. Fighter, you fight her. You fight her. All right, guys, we're past 8 hours. We're gonna call it. We're deleting this character. We're deleting this character. The real question is, who should we raid? Who should we raid? Oh wait, hold on. Before we do that, let's delete. Camp. No, we're not raiding Morg Pie. Vivi? Vivi it is. That's a good idea. We haven't raided. Vivi always raids me. I haven't raided him. All right, so we are deleting the character. Are you sure you want to delete Keston? Type in Keston. I'm not playing tomorrow. I'm taking tomorrow off. We're gonna start fresh on Wednesday. Everybody, salute. Goodbye, Keston. It was nice knowing you. We did good. Salute. Anybody who says my character gets moved over to the test server can suck my balls. It ain't happening. I refuse. I refuse. Huzzah! Like you never existed at all. Incoming news from Discord, open beta pushed back to July 7th. I mean, then we start over. That's fine. Does your character get deleted when beta opens? Vero, you goober. Don't need to give dirty DBG that character data. Oh man. All right. That was a fun beta, guys. I enjoyed myself immensely. Like I said, I'm not going to be on tomorrow. I'm going to take the day off. I may pop into some other people's streams and hang out with you guys a bit tomorrow while I'm doing other stuff. Where's your character? We saluted it. Goodbye. But we'll be back on Wednesday, 10 a.m. There's a chance I might start early on Wednesday. There's a small chance. There's a small chance. I'm going to get Keston and sell it. I'm going to get Keston and sell it back to you. That's fair. Jesus. Anyways, thanks for the stream. Anyways, we'll be back on Wednesday. It might be 10 a.m. It might not. I don't know. We might stream earlier on Wednesday. We'll see how we feel about it. We'll see what happens. All right. Let's get this raid going. If you guys are actually wondering why I deleted it, it's because there's this meme going on in the channel where I say these characters, the pre-order beta will be a wipe, right? And everyone's like, actually, it's gonna go to test. I'm like, mine isn't. Mine's not going to the test server, boys. I refuse. So yeah, guys, I love you. Have a great night, guys. Have a great night. True Lamb, have a good night. Minion, Bill, Purify, Vero, Morgan, True Lamb. I think I said True Lamb twice. Maslow, Purify. I'm just saying names. Samar, Chris, Tabatin, Juju, Gore. I think I said Oak, but I'm just saying Oak anyways. Squats, I love you. Brouhaha, I love you. Laura DeBrando, I love you. Wooha, have a great night. Thanks for being on there. Puddle, have a good night. We'll see you guys Wednesday. Jug, you have a fantastic night. 27 seconds. I got this. Did I miss any? Ricky Ranger later. Yabo, good night. MDA, good night. Klato, good night. Klato, Verata, Nikto.
Why you bully me?
We'll end it with a close up. We'll end with a close up on the eyebrows. I can do this. Wah, 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 wah. See you Wednesday.